Low key, niggas hating but they don't want no beef. State gang, true sippers, bitch, I bet we gon' eat.
She wants it balls deep. She need every inch of this dick to keep. Every time she stuck it and suck it, that's her daily treat. Boots flying off, panties down by her knees. She said, cowboy, fuck me harder till I can't breathe. Bounce on this coat till your knees go weak. Swallow every drop, girl, don't you leak. From your throat to your pussy, then a slide in your cheek. She don't want no halfway, she only wants it balls deep. She don't need no ring. All she wants is my dick swinging like a bull on a string. Riding reverse cowgirl, moaning loud a beat. Clapping like a honky-tonk drum, smacking them cheeks. Bounce on this coat till your knees go weak. Swallow every drop, girl, don't you leak. From your throat to your pussy, then a slide in your cheek. She don't want no halfway, she only wants it balls deep. Shit her till I'm touching her soul. She don't say stop, she just begs go steep. Gagging on this dick while I'm pounding balls deep. Bounce on this coat till your knees go weak. Swallow every drop, girl, don't you leak. From your throat to your pussy, then I slide in your cheek. She don't want no halfway, she only wants it balls, balls deep.
Big 9-5 flow, man. You know what I'm saying? Big wall dog. Big wall dog. High school just played the beat, bro.
Kingmatic. It's only 2 P's in the city, just me and that pistol, so that's who I'm riding with. This bitch hold a 30, just me and still carrying that pistol, so that's who I'm sliding with. I ain't never been scared of a risk, I go hit a lick before I lay up and cry for shit. I go call up Trey out the bricks and hop out with that stick and go stupid, start popping shit. Little nigga, you know I been rocking shit. Fuck them, ain't nobody stopping shit. Break them off something hot with that hockey stick. In your hood with them choppers, just politic. Colorado tomorrow and we copping 50. Fell in love with them numbers, them different digits. I like hundreds and 50, them 20 sticky. I'm a player by nature, this shit just hit me. Say if it ain't broke, then don't try to fix it. I was broke, then the bitch ain't nobody live it. I'm a player for real, can't nobody flip it. I'm a step out and step, I be stepping different. When you see all this ice, it's a weapon with me. Get hot in it, bitch, better check the kitchen. Bought a chain off a pack and that said commission. If a nigga won't play, get the chest then. I can't see this shit happen no other way. Had a lick, we had me just the other day. Had a play in the bay for about 30K. Saw them people and spin back the other way. Right or wrong, I'ma shoot who my brother say. 9 to 5 and this shit just ain't cover snake. I'ma keep on special a 38. Had to let them folks know since they wanna play. I was failing in school, but I'm good at math. My teacher said how many birds took a bath. Shitting on nigga, they know who I am. Call for the work, I'ma get on the slab. Cooking that dope in the pot in the lab. Roll with that dope in the pot in the kale. Big booty bitch, she gon' let your boy stab. I'm for them chicken, them turkey, them ham. I was failing in school, but I'm good at math. My teacher said how many birds took a bath. Shitting on nigga, they know who I am. Call for the work, I'ma get on the slab. Cooking that dope in the pot in the lab. Roll with that dope in the pot in the kale. Big booty bitch, she gon' let your boy stab. I'm for them chicken, them turkey, them ham.
I done take a hallelujah. That's about everybody. We been showing the song a lot. Gives me a million about it. This is called Tell Her Never Do.
If you handle your business right, I'ma promote your ass. You bitch out and try to kite, I'ma come smoke your ass. The shit that I'm giving you, they drawing blood to get. The fix be running through because they love the shit. So don't come with that, no one would invite. The shit was cool. Niggas try to rob me, nobody was coming through. Snitches, I can't have that. Bitches, I can't have that. Riches, you can have that. Just bring me my cash back. Look, it's all gravy with me, go ahead and shine. That's how you play it with me, you're big time. All I want is the G's with a trunk full of keys. A Benz on 20s, you got something you can lend me. Shit, boys ain't doing nothing for me for free. Can't put no trust in you boys, cause y'all be trying to run G. Cause I don't like dreaming about making no cheese. Wanna see my motherfucking bank account OD. Until then, I'ma be thugging behind the project building, smoking that 5 with the ghetto children, plotting on a way that we can make $1 million. Yeah, I'ma be thugging behind the project building, smoking that 5 with the ghetto children, plotting on a way that we can make $1 million. Hey, now I'm on some shit again. Leave a hater stranded like Gilligan. Hundreds I'm considering, flexing for $1 million. Catch it, hater, I'm killing them. They spot, but I ain't feeling them. My jacket off appearing them. Some will say it's numerary, partners in vocifering. Juvenile is different. Look at what I did to them. Boys wearing Reeboks instead of Nikes and Timberlands. Bitch hitters, I be tipping them. My Mac 9, it be flipping them. Some of these haters is trying to run G, so I be gifting them. They will do the same to me. Boys ain't no family. Shit is all a game to me, but nobody gon' handle me. 400 degrees, toting guns, running with me. No wonder we need more money one could receive. Player wanna deal with this Christ, I'ma put it open in his life. Never should I fuck with me right. Why you keep ducking me shy? I'ma knock your head off. Boy, tryna get to your fuck, tryna play it off. You made the beat, pussy so wise, you scared. If you mind your fucking business, then your life will be spared. I can't see it. Pussy try to make me out a bitch, I can't be it. I had this motherfucker crow with hitters like Free Nick. You probably can save yourself, but you can't save your neighbors. When my 9 get to spinning around like a baseball player. Put on this potato on the end of my 9. Foolishness I entertain to keep these boys in line. Look, cause I don't like to dream about making no cheese. Cause I don't like to dream about making no cheese. Wanna see my motherfucking bank account OD. Until then, I'ma be thugging behind a project building, smoking that 5 with the ghetto children, plotting on a way that we can make $1 million. Yeah, I'ma be thugging behind a project building, smoking that 5 with the ghetto children, plotting on a way that we can make $1 million. Ask some boy about me, bet them bitches know me. Magnolia head buster out that wild TC. I'm a young hitter. Look at what you done, hitter. You done made me mad. Now I'm gon' get my gun, hitter. Better watch your tongue, hitter. Cause I'm getting dumb, hitter. Kill one hitter to represent where I'm from, hitter. 3 things you don't ever do. Fuck with a man, exchange or his mama. You do that, you want drama. Fuck with a big timer for sure. You gon' see I'm out to. Which one of you boys want me? I'ma keep it real with you. You say you the man, I know I'm the man, and I'm ready to deal with you. I'm prepared for the toe tagging. Keep my Reebok strapped tight with my key ball sagging. Now I done rocked a couple of keys, and I done flipped that 2 times. I know I'm in a drought, and they gonna pursue mine. I got bills to pay, I can't be playing with you jokers. These youngsters something
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Good afternoon. I'ma just tell y'all off top, I'm confused about what the fuck they about to say in the first minute. I'm confused. The title is John Travolta's Son Secrets, Priscilla Presley incest claims, and I think both of the things are tied together. And also, I know we say black don't crack, but Priscilla Presley still look the same. Look at this picture here. Elvis is alive in this picture. I'm guessing that's Lisa Marie there. Priscilla still looks the same when they finish show recent pictures of her. This bitch ain't aged at all. But I don't understand what's going on, so I need y'all to help me sort through this shit. It sounds like some uncle fucking going on. I don't think it's no uncle fucking. I just felt like saying it, but it's some weird shit going on that I'm confused about. And then the second video, we'll talk about that when I pull it up.
You may have thought that allegations that Priscilla Presley was responsible for Lisa Marie and Elvis's deaths, that was shocking. But in a brand new filing, Priscilla Presley is now accused of having an incestuous relationship with her son. And get this, that actress Riley Keough is the
Okay. Well, okay, she has aged a little bit. My bad. She looked like the Joker. I must have been looking at another picture. She ain't aged that much. I think the makeup make her look worse. But this nigga look just like Elvis. That ain't Elvis' son, no, but he look like Elvis. Do y'all see Elvis? Do y'all see that in him? Because Elvis just had a daughter, right? I don't think he had a son. That nigga looked just like him with a beard.
accused of having an incestuous relationship with her son. And get this, that actress Riley Keough is the biological mother of John Travolta and Kelly Presley's son. Yeah.
Okay, so who the fuck is Kelly Presley? Okay, see, that's what I'm saying. I'm confused. Kelly Presley and John Travolta got a child together. I don't know who the fuck Kelly Presley is, but this woman here apparently gave birth to their son. That's not weird. That's a surrogate mother. But who the fuck is Kelly Presley?
Priscilla Presley is now accused of having an incestuous relationship with her son. And get this, that actress Riley Keough is the biological mother of John Travolta and Kelly Presley's son. Yeah, stay with me on this. Welcome to Sidebar, presented by Law and Crime.
So I'm guessing Kelly Presley is the redhead. I'm guessing this is Lisa Marie here, and that's Kelly. And that's mom there.
Jesse Weber.
Them folk ain't had to do shit their whole life, but run the empire, run his estate. That's all they've had to do. And that's what you call generational wealth.
Now, look, as we're covering a story like this and we're trying to share this story as quickly as possible and get you these clips up as quickly as possible, if you're in the content creation game, if you're putting things out on social media, this is what we use. It's called Opus Clip. It's an all-in-one AI editor that makes it so even minutes filed lawsuit of accusation involving. You have been following like a pro. So go to opus.pro/sidebar to create your videos today. Okay, now if you have been following us here on Sidebar for a while, you may remember that we have been covering this wild lawsuit involving Priscilla Presley. And before I even get into what is just a shocking new set of accusations that honestly may take you a minute to wrap your head around because now involves John Travolta, here's the basic context. And to be clear, it gets a little complicated, but I want you to stay with me because all of this will factor in later on. It will all make sense, maybe, into what we're talking about later on, the new updates. Okay, so originally, two people named Bridget Cruz and Kevin Fialco, they are self-described entrepreneurs. They were really big in the world of Elvis Presley memorabilia, and they apparently started working with Priscilla Presley, Elvis's ex-wife, years ago, helping her manage her brand and use her name, image, and likeness to make money. That's what the lawyer says. But they also allege that Priscilla was making moves behind their backs to get more money for herself and basically cut the two of them out of future deals. So they're suing her for all different kinds of legal claims. But in these filings, they also make a lot of very serious, shocking allegations, including regarding Elvis and Priscilla's daughter, Lisa Marie. Now, Elvis died in 1977, and as Lisa Marie grew up, she and her mother had a reported tumultuous relationship, at least according to these filings. According to this lawsuit, Elvis had left his entire estate in a trust to Lisa Marie, which she inherited when she turned 25. There is an allegation that Lisa Marie found out that Priscilla and her financial manager were mismanaging the money. That is where it asserts that she made herself trustee and her son Ben and daughter, actress Riley Keough, as the ones who would inherit. From there, the lawsuit claimed that when Priscilla became aware.
What? Okay. Elvis left all his stuff to Lisa Marie. So she had another kid outside of Elvis, because that would suck if you got two kids and you leave all this shit to one. So the other girl must be her half sister, I guess. Told y'all this shit was confusing.
The money. That is where it asserts that she made herself trustee and her son Ben and daughter, actress Riley Keough, as the ones who would inherit. From there, the lawsuit claimed that when.
Okay, so Lisa Marie got a son named Ben and a daughter named something Keough. Let's play this shit again.
Manager were mismanaging the money. That is where it asserts that she made herself trustee and her son Ben and daughter, actress Riley Keough, as the ones.
Riley Keough is Lisa Marie's daughter. Okay. I've never heard of this woman.
Who would inherit. From there, the lawsuit claimed that when Priscilla became aware that Lisa Marie was getting ready to remove her as sole trustee of Lisa's irrevocable life insurance trust, something really bad happens. So reading from the original complaint, it says, quote, Lisa suffered cardiac arrest on Thursday, January 12th, and she was rushed to West Hills Hospital. Priscilla, who knew that Lisa was in the process of taking steps to remove her as the sole trustee, saw an opportunity to regain control. Priscilla rushed to West Hills Hospital, and despite Lisa's clear directive to prolong her life, Priscilla pulled the plug within hours of Lisa being admitted and before her granddaughter, Riley.
Son of a bitch. This is all in court filings? Lisa Marie. Lisa Marie. Not Lisa Marie. What? Priscilla. See, I'm getting confused. Priscilla. I think you need to settle. These folks is saying you killed your daughter so that you could be over the trust. I'm just saying you got motive. You was over everything. You was over control of all the money for 25 years, and then she got to be over the money, and you couldn't make no money no more. You was making money and able to spend money how you wanted to before she took over. So you got motive. And I forgot Lisa Marie was dead.
Was able to get to the hospital. There's also the allegation that Priscilla said to the effect of, I'm the queen, I'm in charge of Graceland. Cruz and Fialco also make the allegation that Priscilla not only allegedly defrauded Elvis during their divorce, but seemingly drove him to his death. Why? In an amended complaint, it says
money is also the root of all blessings, because when you got enough, you can bless other people, and it's not evil then when you're helping people out, when you're giving billions away to colleges and corporations and things of that nature. What I don't understand, though, these billionaires, they literally, they give, like, Phil Knight gave a couple $1 billion to University for Cancer Research and all of that. That's good and all of that. But you could have given every American when are the common man going to be helped? That's all I'm saying. I get cancer research and shit. All of that is important, but at some point, when is the philanthropy going to trickle down to the common man? Y'all are giving billions of dollars to places that bring in millions anyway, so it's the rich getting rich. How about saying, hey, I want to give every American $1 million. I want to give every American $100,000, something, since you're giving the money away anyway. And you still could, once you got through giving away, because if you gave away $2 billion, hold on, let me Google how many citizens the U.S. got. How many citizens does the United States of America have? Okay, we have 343 million people. So you could have gave 343 Americans, and I'm guessing that's just adult. I don't know if they counting the kids or not. But however the fuck it go, you could have given $343 million to the American people and still giving away $1.5 billion to cancer research. But you could have done a good deed by giving all Americans. Now that would be tricky though, because homeless, you have to account for the homeless people and all of that. But that's even fixable. You need to go somewhere like on Skid Row and tell people to come up and just give them some money. I'm just saying, the chances of them getting robbed aren't high if everybody getting some money.
Regarding a fight over money, quote, despite enriching herself and extorting millions of dollars from Elvis, she then placed a lien on Graceland, adding pressure to Elvis less than 4 months before he died on August 16th, 1977, from a heart attack and drug complications. Priscilla exerted undue pressure on Elvis, pushing him to his death. Now, why is all this relevant to Cruz and Fialco? Well, one of the big allegations here is they say Priscilla didn't have the right to use the Presley name because she sold those rights at one point in time, and Priscilla's representations or alleged misrepresentations that were made to Cruz and Fialco, those were just to get them to invest money to help her financially because they believed her. They spent a lot of money and time helping her grow her brand, but if they had known the truth about what was going on, they wouldn't have done that. Now she owes them. She has to pay up. There's other allegations.
This is definitely true. Remember, she sold Graceland and part of his portfolio, the naming rights. She sold it to like a private company. I think she's still on the board, but yeah, somebody else actually had owned it. I don't know if Lisa Marie got it back, but at one point she sold it. The Graceland and all of that shit. That's why they have nothing to do with the hotel that's been built on the side of Graceland. Now I think it's called the guest house. They have nothing to do with it. That was the people that bought the shit, invested and made a hotel with $500 a night rooms and shit.
But you get the overall gist, okay?
$1,000
now,
a night.
Before we go into the latest update, again, revolving around Riley Keough and John Travolta, you also have to understand that separately, there is another lawsuit against Priscilla's son, Navarone Garcia. So Cruz and Fialco also sued him. The original complaint said, after Priscilla Presley approached plaintiffs Cruz and Fialco to invest in her to save her from financial ruin, plaintiffs Cruz and Fialco created various entities to be used to grow Presley's brand. Plaintiffs Cruz and Fialco invested 7 figures into this endeavor for Presley's benefit, handling numerous tasks for Presley, including by resolving various threats of litigation, resolving pending litigation, and negotiating various deals for Presley, which defendant Garcia was well aware of. Additionally, plaintiffs were tasked with taking care of numerous issues for defendant Garcia. Specifically, plaintiffs spent countless hours negotiating a settlement for defendant Garcia, where he was ultimately paid a 7-figure amount from the estate of his late half-sister, Lisa Marie Presley. Further, plaintiffs spent extensive hours overseeing various business issues for defendant Garcia's band, Them Guns. To date, even though defendant Garcia was enriched by plaintiff services, defendant Garcia has failed to compensate plaintiffs for the value of their services. Further, on information and belief, defendant Garcia convinced Presley to cut off communications with plaintiffs Cruz and Fialco and has consistently interfered with the businesses created to exploit Presley's name, image, and likeness. Okay, now, there is an amended complaint against Navarone Garcia that has been filed, and that is what we need to talk about. I'm going to lay some of this out for you, and then we'll talk about it. Quote, defendant Navarone Garcia, defendant or Navarone, Priscilla Presley's only son, always wanted to be a star and resented his half-sister Lisa Marie Presley's fame, even despising Elvis. In fact, Priscilla always told him he would be a star, even forming a production company, Navarone Productions Inc., for him the same year he was born. For years, Priscilla lived off of her daughter Lisa Marie, funneling money from her trust and using it to fund Navarone's lifestyle and drug addiction. So you get the sense of where we're going here. And from there, it goes into what was said in the original complaint, that Priscilla tasked Fialco and Cruz with building up Navarone's career. They claim that Navarone wanted them to fire his manager, get him a new publicist, get him press coverage. And then there is this very disturbing part of the complaint. After Lisa Marie's son, Benjamin Keough, died in July 2020, Priscilla promised Navarone that he would be the king, since he was now the only male singer in the family. In reality, Priscilla's love for Navarone was, and always has been, incestuous. Wow. So from there, where does it say? The complaint alleges that Navarone demanded Cruz and Fialco get his manuscript published. Cruz and Fialco claim they did a lot for him. They handled his bills.
I don't know if he was racist. I've never heard it. In fact, the first time I've heard it is when you said it. I don't know, but I mean, shit, he grew up in a racist time. He died in 1977. I don't know how old he was, but shit, he grew up through civil rights and all that shit. So if he was, I wouldn't be shocked.
locals. They troubleshooted his legal and PR issues. They handled social media issues. They worked on his booking and travel. And essentially, they were on call 24/7. And critically, they claim for all of this, they weren't paid. I mean, they even allege that they had to handle his divorce and that he demanded they pay $30,000 to his soon-to-be ex-wife. They claim they had to spend hundreds of hours catering to Navarone Garcia. And they also claim that Navarone made their lives very difficult, that he would go on tirades and trash Elvis and his fans, that they had to do damage control. They refer to alleged social media posts where Navarone called Lisa Marie, his sister, a snake in the grass and master of betrayal, saying that she's a backstabber, that her own mother doesn't like her. And the complaint includes these alleged posts as well. From there, they claim that Navarone continued to tarnish the Presley brand, that they couldn't get him to stop, that he blamed Lisa Marie's son's death on her, that Lisa Marie was a lesbian, that he was out of control, that he was on drugs. These are all the allegations. They say that he was financially destitute. And they also make this interesting claim, this interesting allegation, that Navarone would essentially swindle old women online to give him money. And then they claim that when Lisa Marie, again, his half-sister, was rushed to the hospital, like I mentioned before, he ended up texting Cruz. And they include this apparent exchange in the complaint as well. So when Cruz asks him if he's going to the hospital, he seemingly refuses and apparently writes, quote, "Not going to pretend I care about her all of a sudden." Okay, this is where we get into John Travolta. So Cruz and Fialco claim that Priscilla had filed a legal action against her granddaughter, Riley Keough, over control of Lisa's estate, and that Navarone demanded Cruz and Fialco negotiate a multi-million-dollar settlement on his behalf while all this is going on. I am just going to read you this next part verbatim, okay, from the amended complaint. Quote, "Immediately after Lisa Marie's death, the entire Presley family clamored for control of the estate and for payouts, using plaintiffs Cruz and Fialco as both negotiators and mediators. Michael Lockwood, Lisa Marie's ex-husband and father of Harper and Finley Lockwood, approached plaintiff Cruz, telling her that John Travolta's wife, Kelly Preston, had been unable to bear her own children. And Travolta and Presley previously used Lisa Marie's eggs to get pregnant. Lockwood claimed that he was eating dog food and that he and Lisa's twin daughters, Harper and Finley, were financially destitute. Lockwood came to plaintiff Cruz's hotel, providing her with various files that he called music in text messages so that no one else knew about the discussions. Plaintiffs Cruz and Fialco tried to manage the constant chaos thrown at them by each of the Presley family members who were fighting over the respective claims against Lisa Marie's estate. Lockwood was incessant and claimed that Travolta needed to help salvage his career amid claims of sexual assault against other men, which threatened his career as a leading man, and that Travolta and Preston approached the Presley family in or around 2010 while in Hawaii. Lockwood claimed that Travolta said he no longer wanted to use Lisa Marie's eggs because they did not want, quote, eggs with heroin on them. And they orchestrated a deal where Riley Keough gave her eggs to Travolta so that Kelly could give birth to their son, Ben Travolta. Lockwood gave Cruz a picture of Riley with her son, Ben Travolta, at John Travolta's house in Maine. Lockwood said Riley was given an old Jaguar and paid between $10,000 and $20,000 for the deal. Plaintiffs were heartbroken by the family chaos and tried to keep the family together. Okay, in other words, just so we can process that.
Old Jaguar, 20K.
The allegation is that John Travolta and Kelly Preston's youngest child is Riley Keough's biological son. Okay, that's just, again, a lot to process, and I'll get into this with a legal expert in a minute. But Cruz and Fialco also claim, this is an allegation, that Lockwood had said that this was signed off by the Church of Scientology, that they were overseeing all of this. And they claim that Lockwood wanted them to use this information to basically negotiate a settlement for him and his daughter that he wanted to pay off. At the same time, they claim that Navarone threw a tantrum, that he didn't want anyone finding out about Riley and Travolta's son since he wanted to be the only musician in the family and the, quote, king. So all of this is going on. Then Cruz and Fialco claim that they asked Navarone to give his mom Priscilla just a little time to work all this out after Lisa Marie's death, and they claim that he refused, and that is when they allege, this is another bizarre detail, that Navarone took Bam Margera, you know, from the Jackass show, took him to Priscilla's house, and they claim that Margera posted on social media that Navarone gave him Elvis's jewelry and bathrobe, and this forced them, Cruz and Fialco, to do a lot of PR damage control. They then claim that Navarone demanded they find out why Priscilla's business manager didn't set up a savings account for him. And then he allegedly wanted to know how much he would inherit once Priscilla died, and that he kept on demanding that Cruz and Fialco orchestrate a multi-million-dollar settlement for him from Lisa Marie's estate. And they claim, look, after everything they did for him, they were able to get him a $2.7 million settlement. And even after that, they claim Navarone still didn't pay them. They also allege that Navarone was very difficult, that he yelled at the publicists that they got him, that they had to manage him given his drug use, that he constantly berated them, that he created a toxic work environment, and they include all of these apparent text messages to corroborate that point. And finally, they claim that Navarone lied about them, including this allegation that they took money away. and, quote, wrongfully pushed his mother, Priscilla, to break all of her agreements with plaintiffs, maliciously interrupting all of their business deals and efforts to grow and exploit Priscilla's name, image, and likeness, causing plaintiffs significant financial and reputational harm. What a journey we all just went on with this. All right, before we even get into the causes of action, what the legal claims are here, let me break all this down, what we've just heard, with Jeremy Evans, sports, entertainment, and media attorney. Jeremy, thanks for taking the time. Look, I will say, these are very, very shocking allegations, to say the least. What was your reaction to reading this in this amended complaint? And you have to imagine, and we'll talk about the attorney's response in a minute, you got to imagine they have evidence to back this up. I mean, they include certain messages and certain documentation, social media posts, but to make claims like this, you got to be careful.
Yeah, no, I agree. I mean, this kind of reminds me of the Michael Jackson situation and some of the other celebrities with, Johnny Depp, and where you have estates or, money that's obviously being paid to managers and other legal folks. But it just sounds like the whole thing is kind of a mess. But I agree with you. There's so much to be made of what's going on. But I will say that this happens a lot in the entertainment space, where basically a manager is claimed to have done something, and then the other side is saying that it didn't happen. So very, 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 very interesting.
What is interesting about it is many times as I was reading, I had to circle back to, why are they making these claims? Why are Cruz and Fialco making these claims? Like, how does this harm them? Is this to provide more context about the services that they employ, the work that they were doing, the family dynamic, what they were involved in, the alleged trauma that they were going through, the work environment they were going through? Or is this, hey, do you want to take this to trial? Do you want to take this to court? Do you want more of this to be exposed?
It's definitely
is this a way to force
shot.
a settlement? I mean, these are their allegations. You have the other side who say none of this is true, right? But those were two things I was thinking about. It was like, how does this relate back to them? Is a trial even going to have all this? Or is it a way, this is a sampling of what a trial could look like. You might want to settle this.
Right. No, that's well said. And I agree with you. I think that in any of these situations, I think a lot of this is posturing as to who can prove what facts are out there. And maybe it forces the other side to make a decision as to settle before trial, because you're right. These trials could be very embarrassing and could bring up a lot of different, factual things that, again, could harm the estate. So it's very interesting. And I did notice, too, that the manager of the estate of the property of Graceland, did give an interview and was talking about, none of this was true. And there was no hidden, items that were very expensive at the house. But it's, again, I agree with you. I think a lot of this is just posturing, getting the facts out there.
Well, now I say it, and now I'm playing devil's advocate. I'm saying to myself, maybe they have to take it to trial to dispel this. So I want your reaction. So this is some of the reactions. So Priscilla Presley's attorneys, Marty Singer, Wayne Harmon, they told TMZ, after losing motion after motion in this case and unsuccessfully seeking to have Presley's counsel of record, Marty Singer, disqualified from representing her in this matter, Brigitte Cruz, Kevin Fialco, and their co-conspirators have demonstrated that there is no bar too low, no ethical line that they are unwilling to cross in an effort to cause further pain to Priscilla Presley and her family. They added in a completely improper effort to exert undue pressure on Presley to retract her legitimate, truthful claims. Cruz and her co-conspirators have also sued Presley's son, cousin, and assistant. These recent outrageous allegations have absolutely nothing to do with the claims in this case. The conduct of Cruz and Fialco and their new lawyers, they are on their fourth set of attorneys, is shameful, and it absolutely will be addressed in court. Now, Jordan Matthews of Holtz Matthews LLP, who we've had on this program, represents Cruz and Fialco. He gave us this statement, gave Law and Crime this statement. Brigitte Cruz and Kevin Fialco are heartbroken that they have been forced to file their most recent amended complaint. They have been accused of horrific acts that are not supported by any evidence whatsoever. These accusations are especially painful given the enormous amount of work they performed to keep the Presley family together during an extremely difficult and divisive period of time. Their efforts resolved all Presley family disputes in the wake of Lisa Marie's untimely passing. Every matter was settled, all parties were paid, and closure was achieved. In the midst of this family dispute, they did everything they could to protect Riley and the twins from what Michael Lockwood and Priscilla's son, Navarone, were trying to do. It was only after this work was completed that Miss Cruz and Mr. Fialco were cast aside, not paid for their work, and falsely accused of wrongdoing without any proof whatsoever. This amended complaint is about revealing the truth, correcting the record, and providing evidence of the work that was done in good faith to bring peace, resolution, and stability to the Presley family despite being exposed to constant volatility. Miss Cruz and Mr. Fialco remain confident that the truth will prevail and trust that the courts will not favor one person over another simply because of one party's celebrity status. To that end, we will vigorously pursue justice for our clients and will not tolerate any attempt to bully or defame them. Maybe I'm wrong, Jeremy. Maybe they do want to go to trial, both sides.
No, and I to your point, Jesse, I think that anytime these parties get to a point, and especially when a celebrity is involved, if you can't prove a certain point or can't get to a place where you can come to an agreement, it seems that, and especially with these cases being so high profile, there's a tendency to push it to trial. Obviously, in these cases, you'd like for them to settle before, so embarrassing things don't get out. But to your point, clearly there's a long history here going back to the original 2016 amendment to the trust to where it is today. And so I agree with you. I think maybe these parties do want to get it out and trying to prove a point.
Did you look at the exhibits in this, the text messages, the social media posts that were attached to the end of the complaint? Because I wonder, did those move the needle? Do you think it's definitive proof of what Cruz and Fialco are claiming?
I think that it shows that there was a conversation had. I don't know if it necessarily proves the validity of sort of what happened and how much money is owed and whether there was, sort of any fraud going on. I think they're going to need to prove more than that. I think at the end of the day, what this really comes down to is, how much are these managers owed, if anything, and, what involvement did Priscilla have, and is she capable of managing the estate? I think that's what this really boils down to. I don't know if the exhibits really prove all of that. I think ultimately the arguments at trial and whatever else is presented is gonna help with that, assuming it goes to trial.
Let me go through. By the way, if it does go to trial, let me just ask you this: is the judge going to allow evidence of all of this? Because this is the most complicated case I've heard in quite some time. Is the judge going to streamline it, narrow it down in some way about what can and can't be discussed?
Absolutely, and great point, Jesse. Because I think that there's no way that all the information could come in. We'd be talking about, a year-long trial. And as much as that might be great for television, it might not be great for the family and for all the folks involved, not to mention the cost. I definitely think the judge is going to limit this. There's probably going to be several evidentiary hearings in terms of what's going to be included, what's going to be eliminated, what's going to be streamlined. So really good point. And I agree with you. That's definitely going to happen before this goes to trial.
Let me go through the causes of action here. So the first claim for relief, cause of action, is common count goods and services rendered Cruz and Fialco against defendant Navarone. So essentially, if I'm understanding correctly, that Navarone, the claim is he needs to pay them for the work that they did, like negotiating a complicated settlement for him, that they had to spend all of his time overseeing his business issues for his band, travel accommodations, handle his divorce, and they did all this and he didn't pay them. Your thoughts on that one?
It's interesting. I think I would go back to the point of the 2016 estate plan document that ultimately was settled. And I think what has the potential to come out at this trial, if this continues, is whether there was many mental incapacity with regard to that agreement, because none of that stuff was tested as this was all settled. So it's going to be interesting how that plays on whatever money was owed. Because I think the estate's argument or Priscilla's argument is that, well, that agreement may not be valid. And then secondly to that, there may have been some incapacity issues because, as we all know, she soon after passed away tragically. So I think these things both play together, because I think any cause of action towards how much money is owed goes back to whether there was mental incapacity, undue influence, or anything else with regard to the previous settlement.
And by the way, reasonable value of the services. What is that? Is that like, how do you calculate something like that?
No, good point. I think a judge, and probably they would bring in an expert, and the expert would say, in this industry, there's, this is how much the hourly fees range from. This is how much somebody else got paid in a similar situated, circumstance. But it would be proved through an expert.
Okay. And then you have the second claim for relief. It's called constructive discharge. So Cruz and Fialco against all defendants. So this is all about Navarone allegedly berating them, exposing them to his alleged tirades, volatile behavior, that he demanded all these things from them, threatened them, and then convinced Presley to sever ties with them, that this working environment was so bad, they had to resign. Your thoughts on constructive discharge, if there's something there? And if I'm saying it the right way, by the way, hopefully I analyzed that the right way.
No, you did. I think that, again, this goes back to whether they were paid correctly and whether they did a good job. I think just in simple sort of layman's terms. And to me, I just don't know if enough has been presented so far to show that they weren't paid enough or that somehow they're owed this, I think it was $10 million or whatever the number is. Mm-hmm. It seems a little, I don't want to say far-fetched, but again, I want to see more. I just don't know why a manager or even a lawyer would be making or charging that much money in this case. Now, at the end of the day, if they had a contract in play that said we're owed this much money, then that would go to that contract. But it sounds like a lot of what's happening is sort of, this person said this person said this, and this is what our expectation. And that's a lot harder to prove at trial than say, here's the four corners of a contract.
Right.
And so that's the difficult part.
Yeah. Hey, the number one thing they tell you in law school is get it in writing. Get it in writing. You don't want an oral contract. I mean, this was interesting too. It is a lot about the money. The third claim is the California waiting time penalties. That under California law, an employer has to pay an employee all wages that are owed to that person no later than 72 hours after they're terminated. Claim here, didn't happen. They sustain damages, loss of earnings, and under the law, they're entitled to penalties, which I don't know how much those could be, but I don't know. It kind of goes into your other point, Jeremy, about what are they entitled to? And this is more specific about that they weren't paid under a specific amount of time. And maybe they can seek penalties that could be pretty bad. I don't know.
See, that's a fascinating point, because that would also assume that these managers were employees versus independent contractors. So, and I think that's an important distinction too. And generally, if you're a manager, you're probably not going to be employed. You're going to be an independent contractor unless they gave up all of their clients and all their other employment and decided just to work for this particular company, this particular estate or person. So I think that's important too. What was their understanding? And according to the law, were they independent contractors or were they a employee? Because you're right. If they're an employee, then generally you do everything that's undisputed at the time of termination. So whereas an independent contractor just becomes how much is owed and is there interest on the money that's owed.
Mm-hmm. There's another claim, and this is direct. This is kind of what we saw in the original complaint, that Navarone is responsible for or contributed to breaking up the relationship that Cruz and Fialco had with Priscilla. So it's a fourth claim: intentional interference with contractual relations. Again, Navarone basically allegedly interfered with the contracts that Priscilla had with Cruz and Fialco, the companies that were used to exploit her name, image, and likeness, and that they are entitled to punitive damages, exemplary damages. Thoughts on that one, Jeremy?
Yeah, that's an interesting one, and typically. Lawyers who practice in the space would say a very difficult claim to prove, because when you're talking about a breach of contract and you and sort of a person pushing towards breaking up a relationship, I think the other piece to this is that, let's say, for example, you and I were trying to negotiate a contract together, and then a lawyer came along that was representing you and decided to give you advice as to, you shouldn't get into this deal. I think that insofar as Priscilla or whoever was involved was getting advice as to how to break up this deal because it was not good for them, probably going to be pretty difficult to prove that claim. Mm-hmm. But if this was somebody that came along that benefited from this and was looking to more than just give good advice, I think, potentially you could prove that claim. But again, very, very difficult to prove.
And this one's kind of similar based on your analysis. I imagine you would say this is also a bit speculative. Intentional interference with prospective economic relations. Quote, plaintiffs and Presley were in an economic relationship that probably would have resulted in economic benefit to plaintiffs. Defendant Navarone knew of plaintiff's relationship with Presley. Defendant Navarone convinced Presley to cut off ties with plaintiffs Cruz and Fialco, resulting in Presley breaching her obligations under the Presley agreements by convincing Presley to cut ties with plaintiffs Cruz and Fialco. Defendants intended to disrupt plaintiff's relationship with Presley or knew that disruption was certain or substantially certain to occur. Plaintiff's relationship with Presley was harmed, and defendant Navarone's conduct was a substantial factor in causing plaintiff's harm. So this is like a little bit more speculative, right? Like this probably would have resulted in a really big economic benefit, but we're not quite spelling it out. Can you tell me how this one works?
Yeah, this is even, I think the law in itself kind of, in the title of it, kind of it sort of explains that because it's prospective, it's going to be even harder to prove, meaning that you're going to have to show a contract or some sort of oral agreement, something that was just yet to be signed or yet to be acted out, or it was acted out in an oral context, but ultimately was ended. But I think the caveat to all of this, and what a jury would probably empathize with, is the fact that this is a mother dealing with family matters, right? So it's not necessarily the argument can be made that, well, it's not that they broke up this deal for any other reason and then they were protecting the family or protecting their reputation or whatever it might be. So again, very speculative. But if they have a contract in play and it shows that it was canceled, maybe there's a potential for recovery. But even in an unrelated case, if you're trying to look for prospective damages, again, very hard to prove. And often judges and juries won't give those types of damages.
Okay. All right. Well, this is where we stand right now. Let's see what happens next. Jeremy Evans, thank you so much for taking the time. I really appreciate it. You were great.
A pleasure. Thanks, Jesse. Always fun.
And that's all we have for you right now here on Sidebar. Everybody, thank you so much for joining us. And as always, please subscribe on YouTube, Apple Podcasts, Spotify, wherever you should get your podcasts. You can follow me on X or Instagram. I'm Jesse Weber. I'll speak to you next time.
Okay, this here next one, as y'all can see on the screen, it's Pastor Willie Leon, a nigga named Willie Leon, in the Undercover thing in 2025. The online...
And nobody's talking to me.
Son of a bitch, I didn't know it was playing. The online undercover sting targeted predators and was called Operation Deviant Nightfall. Agents from the Nassau County Sheriff's Office posed as decoys looking to lure predators. A pastor shows up and starts preaching after getting arrested. And it's just happened this year. On God.
And nobody's talking to me. This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing right here.
It should be.
This is embarrassing right here, man. This is embarrassing. I cannot believe this right here.
It should be embarrassing. So if y'all don't know what's going on by now, he got caught up in one of them to catch a predator stings. That's what didn't happen. He didn't get caught up trying to hook up with a minor.
It's all right. I've done nothing. I'm gonna call. Ooh, I can't wait to call.
Who you gonna call, bro?
Oh, Jesus. This is embarrassing.
I can't wait to call. What is he saying in the name of Jesus for? Like what is Jesus supposed to do in this? And y'all know, I don't know. I be watching interrogation videos all the time, but I never review them. But I had to review this one because he wasn't thinking about Jesus when he was online talking to what he thought was an underage female. He wasn't thinking about. He should have been praying to Jesus to get them thoughts of temptation out his head because he could have got some pussy that's legal. Whatever the age of consent is in Florida, I don't know it, but he could have been finding somebody that age instead of breaking the law. He wasn't praying for Jesus when he was texting whoever the fuck this was. But now that he didn't get caught and he in handcuffs in the interrogation room, he want to holler, Jesus.
Father, you have your way. You have your
Father, have your way. Hey, man, Jesus and Father God and Jesus, they on vacation right now, my boy. You on your own. You is on your own when it comes to pedophilia, my boy. You on your own. Give unto Caesar what is Caesar's, nigga. You broke the law, so you owe Caesar some time, my boy. And you owe the registry of sex offenders to Caesar as well, my boy. That's all I'm saying.
way, God.
Ooh.
Father, you have your way. You have your way, God.
This some bullshit.
Life has, oh my God, life is not like this, Lord Jesus.
Who is he
Life
talking
is
to?
not like this, God. And I believe it. So
Life is like what? You got caught, nigga. What do you mean? Life ain't like what, my boy? You got caught. What are we talking about here? What's up with him? Life is like that. You play stupid games, you win stupid prizes, and you won a stupid prize. What is he talking about here? Life ain't like this, man. No, man. No, man. It can't be like this, man. No, man. You fucked up, my boy. This is what it is. You fucked up. Why he won't just? I don't know.
in the name of Jesus,
I'm trying to
this is not it.
multitask, y'all.
This is embarrassing.
I'm trying to
Me and my son.
create this here background.
In the name of Jesus, in the name of Jesus, we got too much going on. In the name of Jesus.
Wait. I'm multitasking, but this shit is funny. I'm trying to create another stunning visual background. I just figured out something. I could add something on there. But wait, did he just say him and the church got too much going on? So why wasn't all of that running through your mind when you was talking to what you knew to be an underage female? or male, sir. I don't know if it's a girl or a boy, but whoever it was, it was underage. You ain't had too much going on when you were sending the messages. And this nigga probably married.
In the name of Jesus. In the name of Jesus. And this is embarrassing. Me and my son. In the name of Jesus. In the name of Jesus. We got too much going on. In the name of Jesus.
Boy, he nervous. Y'all see how that boy legs shaking? That's the nigga that know Jesus is not coming down to drop these charges or nothing. He know he fucked up. His name finna be all over the news. Jesus, and it's embarrassing to me and my son. Yep, you like kids, sir. Or at least on that particular night, you was attracted to one. You was ready to violate one. And you know the law. It'd be different if you didn't know the law. You old in the bitch. You done seen Chris Hansen on these TV shows for years. And you still came out here with that bullshit.
In the name of Jesus. In the name of Jesus.
He on vacation, my guy.
In the name of Jesus. I'm not gonna lose nothing off of this. Because this is
We not
embarrassing.
gonna lose nothing.
Cannot pinpoint nobody like this, man.
He is trying to speak it into existence that he ain't gonna lose nothing off of this. Whew.
Don't tell me nothing. Father, you have your way.
I would just say I don't know what's gonna happen at the end, but if Jesus get this nigga off with probation or some shit like that, I'ma cuss Jesus ass out. That's all I'm gonna say. If he get off with probation or something, I'm gonna cuss Jesus out.
Cover my son in the name of Jesus right now. Cover myself, Lord Jesus. With no hurt, harm, or danger will come over.
It was about to
Jesus.
You was about to harm and endanger a minor. You got caught in a sting, sir. You was comfortable and ready to lose it all for a minor. Whatever they went through, be damned. You ain't give a fuck, but now you don't want no harm to come to you or your family. In Jesus' name. This is bullshit. Folk be playing with religion. He a pastor. In case anybody forgot, this nigga is a pastor. He's supposed to know better. He's supposed to have a close, tight-knit relationship with God because he come in church every Sunday and tell y'all what God told him to tell y'all. But God did say, hey, my nigga, you know you ain't supposed to be talking to this underage bitch. He didn't say that.
Please take this hat off me.
They got that boy hog tied.
This
This had to have been a Chris Hansen jet.
In the name of Jesus. This is not how. Oh my God, this hurts. It's not going to destroy our ministry. They're
Yes,
not going to
it is.
destroy our church, nor my life. In the name of Jesus. In the name of Jesus. In the name.
I'm just saying, why wasn't he calling the name of Jesus before he got caught up with the decoy? Can somebody answer me that? Somebody, anybody, help. I need somebody to answer that for me. Why wasn't he calling on Jesus' name when he got tricked up and tripped up by the decoy?
Name of Jesus. In the name of Jesus. They're going to pay for this. They hit the back.
They gonna pay for it. You the one that's a freak, sir. Why they gotta pay for you being a freak? He trying to say it's entrapment, not that what he did was wrong.
All this gonna be vindicated.
Perverted ass nigga.
We're not going through this, Lord Jesus.
Yes, you
We
are.
cancel the plan of the enemy right now, God. Whatever setup was in mind, God, we cancel the plan of the enemy right now. God, I plead the blood of
That ain't, sir. You wanted to have sex with an underage gal. How is this the attack of the enemy, sir? The attack would only work if you wanted, like, it could be 14-year-olds or however old this person was throwing themselves at you all day. The attack of the enemy only works if you took the bait, sir. And that's God's enemy. That ain't your goddamn enemy. This is some, hey man, this is why I'm not a believer. This is why I'm not a believer. These niggas be playing.
Jesus. Whatever thing that was trying to be pawned up against us right now, God, we cancel the plan of the enemy right now. Hallelujah, Jesus.
What?
Hallelujah, Jesus. We cancel it right now, Lord Jesus.
I'm at a loss for words because, again, this nigga wasn't like, you nigga, instead of talking to that minor, your ass should have been talking to Jesus, but you wasn't doing that, motherfucker. He was not studying Jesus when he was talking to that goddamn minor. You got Chris Hansen, my guy. So there's telling you, so this guy's punishment for him playing in his face. So you saying God got him caught up in this sting? All right, I guess. I guess I could kind of see it that way. I think.
I cancel it right now in the name of Jesus. God, we send it back to the sender right now. Whatever setup
I
it
think my
was, we
punishment would
send it
be a
back
little
right now, Lord
harsher.
Jesus.
Like, why send that nigga to jail when he could just die? And he could have had a car accident on the way over there. And then just saying why he get to live and be on the registry and shit. He's still alive. He still got the opportunity to talk to more kids. So I just it's not really a preventative measure from God there, him getting caught up in the sting, because we don't know if he went to jail or not. Because a lot of times on first offense, these niggas get probation. And if that was God's punishment, probation, I'm good.
We send it back right now in the name of Jesus. That it will not work, it will not prosper, Lord. In the name of Jesus. Yes, Lord, you have your way. I already see it. The enemy will not win in this, Lord Jesus. Will not take our mind, will not break our family, God. Will not break our marriage, Lord Jesus. In the name of Jesus. In the name of Jesus.
He even look right. Like his Nikes say Predator. I'm just saying, like, you don't wear the type Nikes a nigga that like kids wear. Look at them. They just some plain Jane. They like some Predator ones.
I see you pacing around here, man. I figured I was coming here to talk to you. My name's Brent. This is Hector. Doing well. Like I said, we want to sit down and have a conversation with you. Let you know before I talk to you, I have to read you your rights.
These things are tight, man.
Are they?
My hands are.
Right here. So let me
They put me in the seatbelt or nothing, man. They slow me around. They hit the car. Come
on. Too tight.
Oh, man,
give me a few minutes and we can get it for you.
Yeah, we just want to have a conversation with me, man. Try to figure everything out.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely. How's my son?
He's good.
Is he up?
I can tell you he's good.
Yeah, he is.
Oh,
he is.
God, man. I know he's nervous, man.
Right.
Can I call anyone to go come get him? Or what's going on?
Give us a few minutes. We'll definitely work through that.
Once we finish the conversation, man, we'll let you see him and everything. We'll talk. Okay.
You'll let me see him?
We'll talk. Okay. Let's go where this goes.
Okay.
All right. So you have the right to remain silent.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law.
I'm under arrest.
You're just being detained. Let me read through this, and then you can ask me whatever, and then we'll go through it, okay? I'll restart for you. You have the right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to talk to a lawyer, have them present with you while you're being questioned. If you cannot afford to hire a lawyer, won't be appointed to represent you before any questioning if you wish. You can decide at any time to exercise these rights, not answer any questions or make any statements. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Why do you think you're here?
Listen, we was going to a service in Savannah, Georgia. My sister didn't going there.
Mm-hmm.
We was going to surprise them there.
Okay. What kind of service?
Church service.
Church service?
Yes, sir.
Who was going? Just you and your son?
Me and my son. My wife went to her mother's house and she went to the service.
My nigga, he said, why you think you at the police station, not why the fuck you in town overall. He said, why you think you at the police station? And your response is, we was going to church service. Bruh, you was finna violate a child. They don't give a fuck about you or your God in this particular instance. I'm sorry, that they don't give a fuck. Talking about we was finna go to church. Church should have kept you from being online talking to an underage motherfucker.
Service in Palaco. So,
luckily, they were the police because it could have been a real 14-year-old, however old this motherfucker is. And I'm sorry for calling him a motherfucker. However old this person is, that could have been a real person on the other end of that. Instead of the police, you probably could have had to deal with their auntie, cousin, mama, brother, and all the other shit.
So I picked my son up from school. I said, you know what? Let's go to service. I was going to surprise my sister. They had a service in Savannah, Georgia.
Okay.
Took a turn and trying to get back on, but man, it's all kind of things been going on. I feel like I've been under attack. Someone tried to run us off the road this past last Saturday. Someone hit my truck. It hit me twice. I flipped my truck, man.
What kind of car you have? What kind of truck?
I have a truck, a GMC 2020 GMC.
Damn.
Yeah.
I guess you're good now.
No, I'm still going through the process of that, man. Everything is someone, I don't even know it was a hit and run. They kept going.
Was your son with you?
No, he wasn't.
Oh,
Thank God I was the only one there in there, man. It's like people have been coming up, just all kind of things going on, man. People trying to fit. I don't know what it feel like. I don't know.
Satan coming at him. It's Satan. It's Satan.
Could have been worse.
Exactly.
That damn devil.
It's the last place I want to be.
Oh, yeah, not necessarily here, but you're still breathing.
Absolutely. Yes, sir.
So why do you think you're here talking to us right now?
Sir, that's what we need to get to.
Okay. How did you end up?
No.
How'd you end up at the gas station?
Well, I was coming down, trying to get on because I was trying to get the address.
How he don't know, and as he was sitting there praying, he was saying, this ain't gonna ruin the ministry and they ain't got nothing. But he don't know why he there. Sir, if you believed in the God that you was talking about, you wouldn't even be trying to bullshit your way through this interrogation. You would just own up to what the fuck you did. You would take your punishment. God is supposed to lighten your heart.
Everything is well. I made the wrong turn, so I kept going. Went to get gas. He had done fell asleep because we were going to get something to eat too as well.
Okay. So where'd you come up from exactly? So you picked up from school, right?
Yeah.
What school did you go?
Damn.
What route did you take to get here?
Sir, that's the thing. I thought I was going the right way. So me and my wife, what we do is they say I don't have a sense of direction. So I call myself So I'm calling myself.
What in the blue hell does this have to do with you soliciting a minor, sir?
Trying to get a sense of direction. Someone was behind me though. It seemed like someone was following.
I'm with you, Tanya. It make him look worse because you was with your family headed to church service. You didn't got lost in everything, but you managed to find some illegal pussy.
I don't know.
This video is not gonna.
Were you on the interstate?
They gonna put this motherfucker.
Yeah, I got off and everything.
Right.
So he likes pizza and stuff. So I was trying to feed him something. So I said, you know what, I'm gonna pull off and do this too as well. So yeah, I don't know, man. I'm nervous. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not even nervous. I'm more worried about my son first off. And I know this stuff gonna work itself out. I don't know what's going on, but I'm sure you guys got a better clue than me. And my hands are numb right here because of the tightness of this left one.
All right, like I said, give us a few minutes.
Yes, sir. As I proceeded to get the gas that I paid for the gas, didn't even get the gas. I wanted to make it full. I wanted the vehicle to be all the way full. So when we came back from Georgia, Savannah, Georgia, everything would be fine. I mean, as far as stopping, we can come straight home, meet my wife, we'll be fine. So
what made you choose that gas station?
What you mean? We were just going, like I said, I was trying to, I was trying to go somewhere else. And then
your family was with you?
it was a car following me, and I was trying to turn. It was so far up on me on the other one up front. I just kept going. So, man, I don't know. I know how. I don't know. What I will tell you, I'm nervous. Nervous more.
I'm sorry. Okay.
Go ahead. Yes, sir.
Please stop lying to me. Let's look at me. Look at me.
No, man. If y'all no.
Look, we're gonna get to the bottom of everything.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
In the
I need you to
name
be
of
honest with me.
Jesus.
Be honest with
Absolutely.
yourself about everything that's going on.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna shoot you as straight as I can,
Okay.
as long as you do the same.
Okay. Okay. Well, you tell me.
So let me ask you the question one more time. Why did you end up at that gas station?
Sir, can't tell you. I would rather you tell me why I'm here, because obviously you guys know. So you.
I'm gonna say Jesus led him to that gas station. Yes, I'm going with Jesus.
Guys, tell me why I'm here.
You can start at the top if you want to.
He's sassy too. Boy, if you don't shut the fuck up.
And what number is this, sir?
That's the number that you were texting.
So that ain't even my number.
Yes, sir. That's the number that you were texting with. That's not your number. I agree with that.
No,
That's
I'm not. I'd rather have my lawyer. I'd rather get a lawyer, sir, because I'm not.
Okay.
I don't want.
That's fine. You can have a lawyer.
And I'm not trying to be rude, disrespectful.
No. That is your right.
Yes, sir.
And you are.
You should have been said
good,
that
but
before you
I
told
won't ask you
bullshit
anything
lie.
else.
I would love to see everything. Yes, sir. And what are all of those, sir?
What are all these?
All of that is messages.
They are. Who's that? Who's that?
That's me.
That's me.
Come on, God.
That's crazy.
What the world? Come on, God.
Now he acting slow. After all that calling on God and in the name of Jesus, now he acting slow and straight up lying. All the evidence in his face, and he still go straight up lie. And I told y'all this nigga was married.
That's crazy.
Come on, man. Come on, man.
That's me.
And so you want a lawyer? That's your right. We will get out of here.
Wow.
He want to talk now. He want to try to explain this shit.
So what happens? That's that. What is going on? What are you telling me? You saying
Based on what I'm looking at right now,
oh my God.
based on what I'm looking at right now, you are going to go to jail tonight. Okay. Like I said, you request a lawyer. We're going to step out of here. We're going to do the things we need to do, and we'll get you booked and processed. Okay.
So, sir, wait a minute. You said I'm going to jail tonight.
Yes, sir.
Sir. Wow. And it seems like no matter what I would say, I'm going to jail by based even on
Absolutely.
that little bit.
You're not going to talk
is.
your way out of
That's what
this
you're
one,
basically
buddy.
telling me.
I can't tell you yes or no
No,
when it comes to that.
No, that's what it is.
Maybe there's an explanation.
No, that is what it is. No matter what I say, because of that, y'all say I'm going to jail.
Facts.
Like I said, there's an explanation for everything.
Sir.
Good people make mistakes. Maybe that's what happened. I don't know.
Sir, even if oh my God, and even if I say I made a mistake or anything like that, and I'm not saying that at all, that right there by itself would say I'm going to jail until the stuff gets panned out. Come on, guys. Come on, man.
Well, that was the opportunity here to pan it out, right?
How can that be panned out when you guys have that, though, sir?
That's the reason I was here.
Come on, sir.
I can't ask you any more questions about it.
So wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a minute. So you telling me
you going to jail, boy?
How can this be panned out, man? No matter what I say at this point.
I don't know.
Exactly. Guys, come on, man. Oh my God. Come on, guys. This is, oh my God. I refuse that, man.
God is on vacation.
I'm not going to be set up, no, sir. I'm sorry. I'm not being rude, man.
Like I said, You've asked for your lawyer. There's nothing further we can do for you tonight.
So when's my booking and what takes place then after that?
You'll be booked now, and you'll get a first appearance in the morning where they'll issue you a bond. There's somebody we can call for your son.
Please let me call my wife, man.
All right, we'll work it out here. In a
You got a
second.
good phone number for her?
Yes, sir, man. Oh my God. Can I call her? Can I? This is embarrassing.
Well, give me her phone number, and that way we can call her.
What's that?
It's
It's supposed to be
386.
embarrassing. Creep.
And what was her name?
Christina.
Christina. Okay. All right, give me a few
Did y'all
minutes.
get his drink out the vehicle? I got a question for you. I mean,
Did y'all
why did
get
the
my
guys hit us,
son
man?
drink out the vehicle?
Say it again?
They hit us from the back, man.
I don't know what you're talking about.
In the car,
Sorry.
in our car, somebody hit us. They hit us trying to, like, when they rammed us, blocking us in, they hit us from the back.
That's your fault.
Did you put
This
these
nigga
cuffs
took
on,
his
bro?
Yeah,
son
we
with him on
we
this
can help you out with
devious
that. Give me
plot.
just a couple
He
minutes. Get
dropped the
something.
ring and everything. This is wow.
Okay, give me a few.
Got
You took your son with you, bro. How fucked up are you? And you did that so your wife wouldn't get suspicious.
It's okay. It's okay.
No, it's not.
It's okay.
It
In the
is
name of
fucked
Jesus,
up,
this
G.
is okay.
You like kids. If he wanted a lawyer, apparently he
In the
must
name
don't
of
talk
Jesus,
again.
this is okay. They will not put this, no.
Yes, they will.
We cancel every setup right now in the name of Jesus.
A setup. So he
We
lying
cancel
like
every
it
setup
wasn't
in the
him.
name of Jesus.
Wait.
Wow. A picture and all.
So
Wow.
this is what I'm saying, though. He's supposed to believe in this God. He know God detests liars, and he's sitting here trying to lie to God in essence. He trying to lie to God in essence by saying this is a setup. It's not a setup, nigga. You just freaky. Where is the setup come in at? But whatever. Let me try this new background. I may have to tweak some things, though. I think I'm gonna try it.
In the name of Jesus.
I gotta make it smaller.
This is ridiculous, man.
Okay. I'm glad I put that up there. So now I need to.
My son is up right now.
smaller.
My son is nervous.
I can delete that one.
In the name of Jesus.
In the name of Jesus.
Excuse me, sir. Yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So, my G, are you here in the name of Jesus? Okay.
Well, yes, I am.
I don't know if I can take no more of that shit, man. Are you ever in the name of Jesus? Oh boy.
What we got going on here?
He tried to talk. This nigga that got caught up in one of them Chris Hansen stings trying to talk to a minor, and now he pleading the blood of Jesus.
Oh, damn. Well, it was written for him to do that, so he has a right.
Not after you get caught trying to talk to an underage girl, sir. It's not meant for you to do that at all. He is lying to God. And God won't kill this nigga or nothing. He is sitting there lying like he didn't got set up. He know he sent them goddamn text messages. He went as far as to take his son with him on this nefarious deed. And sitting there saying, I plead the blood of Jesus.
Well, he could say,
I'm gonna let Jesus work his justice out, but if Jesus' justice end up being probation, I'm cussing Jesus the fuck out. I am. I'm sorry.
well, I guess the devil made him do it.
Well, he did say it's the trick of the enemy. It's the setup by the enemy, and he rebukes all of that in Jesus' name. He did do that. But he lying though, G.
Oh, this guy's a period.
That's all I'm saying. He lying and playing with God all in the same video, and he may just get away with probation. That's all. In 5 years on the registry, that's not sufficient enough punishment for me. I'm just saying, if you all powerful, just kill this nigga. Make him have a massive heart attack, an aneurysm, or something. Why are we playing?
The main reason why I came up here is because this nigga ain't matching. But you can continue. His shoes do not go with that outfit.
That's the Predator Force Ones, nigga. That ain't supposed to match. He's a predator. That's the youth past the 11s.
Whoa. Hallelujah.
All right, listen. So we're gonna do. We're gonna help you out with I know it's painful.
Yes.
But you have to put touch in the front now. Okay?
Yes.
They're here to assist with that. They're gonna cut this off for you.
Will I be able to call my wife?
Get worried.
Okay.
Yes.
Put that hand on the wall. But I take this one off, put it on the wall too, right?
All right.
My shoulder hurts too as well when they hit.
All right. So they're gonna put
They rammed this
on you.
nigga car. He was trying to get away.
Turn on basement. Yeah.
Did he say he wanted to call his wife? What do you
Yeah, he
want
want to
to
call his wife because he took his son with. Like they in from out of town. He claimed going to church, and he took his son out with him to meet this underage person at a gas station, and they rammed his car. And he saying he heard and his son was in there in the sippy cup and all the other shit. So he need to call his wife to come get their kid. He thinking of a lie right now. It's simply gonna be the devil. The devil is trying to set him up. That's all he gonna tell his wife. Because the devil didn't have nobody else to fuck with. How is the devil able to fuck with so many people at one time? Is this nigga omnipresent and omnipotent as well? Because how in the fuck is he fucking with like everybody? Because you could go on social media any given day and see at least 1 million people talking about the devil is fucking with them. How is this nigga able to do all of this shit, man? Is he just as powerful as God?
Man, I'm about to start my journey, and that's the wrong question to ask me at this point.
Now I'm just saying, I need that question answered, G, because he apparently this nigga is just one devil, but he fucking with millions of people at one time. And then there's one God, and he blessing millions of people at one time, because you can go on social media and equally find as many people saying God is blessing them. So I'm just saying, is the devil as powerful as God if he's able to fuck with 1 million people and God is able to bless 1 million people simultaneously?
That's hard to say because he wrote everything from what they say.
He ain't killed the devil, sir.
That is true too. Maybe he needed them for competition.
No, you don't need competition. Like, if anything, you squash your enemy, so anybody else that try to raise up against you know, like, this what happened to this was my arch nemesis, nigga. He was my greatest foe, and got him out of there.
It's hard to explain, man. It's hard to explain, man, how they put this stuff to their life. I don't know.
I'm just saying, he's immortal just like God. The devil been around as long as God. I'm just saying. And he ain't been killed yet. The only person that could kill him is his creator. And he ain't done it yet.
I mean, the devil could have been first. God could have been second. I mean, if the devil represent...
maybe they brothers. Maybe they're brothers and they both have the same amount of power.
I mean, one is representing destruction and everything else. I mean, how do you think this solar system got here through destruction? The planet got here through destruction. The Big Bang is destruction. You know
Who got mad in the Big Bang?
I don't know. I guess God. He stole his Jordans.
They were shooting dice.
He blew up the whole damn universe.
Will my wife take the car home because we need transportation?
We'll talk about that in a second, right?
He ain't care about none of
Is
that.
that
He thought he
detained
was
for
finna
evidence
fuck.
or anything? Because
Like I said, somebody's gonna come in and talk to you about it.
They ain't answering no questions, nigga. You want a lawyer. Willie Leon Wright. He sound like a con man.
in the name of Jesus, you have your way, God.
He is. You going to
I'm
jail.
not accepting that what we just seen.
You're delusional.
You can have a picture. I'm not accepting that in the name of Jesus.
I don't care if you got a picture and evidence. I'm not accepting it. So you said God have his way. So are you saying God is allowing you to be framed so he can get the glory at the end? Nigga, you better be found guilty. That's all I'm saying. Cause if he get off with this bullshit, I'm just saying God fuck with evil people as well.
Anyway,
Hey,
we're gonna like I said, I'm gonna let you call your wife.
thank you so much.
Absolutely.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah. 386.
Is that you gonna
Thank
put
y'all
the
so
number
much.
out there like that?
Wow.
Absolutely.
Oh, okay. They cut it off.
This is gonna break my wife heart. It's gonna break her.
Watch he blame it on the devil. She ain't gonna
We should be
answer.
able to get a
She already
vehicle too
know.
as well. We need transportation. Chris, Bay, you home?
Yeah.
I need you to come get.
What's wrong?
Nothing is wrong with.
What's wrong with you?
I'm in
I
jail.
I don't even know if I can say anything. I don't know. They got me detained right now, Chris, because. Can I? Yes, sir.
You talk, nigga.
Hey, excuse me, sir. Excuse
He
me.
can't. They took the
I
phone
need the
because he was
address, sir.
about to
Anything. You
lie.
got a card?
He was about to lie, and he said he don't know if he could say nothing. And he asked for a lawyer, so they really can't let him. If he was about to confess, they can't let him confess to his wife on their phone because he asked for a lawyer. So they had to stop that conversation and go out. Now, if he want to tell from the jail phone where this shit's recorded, then that's fine. But they was like, nah, because that could be a thing to say they tricked him. They tricked him because normally you ain't supposed to let them call if you just following protocol. They're being nice, but a lawyer could bring up, well, they tricked him to call his wife and tell his wife what happened. But he was aware enough to say, I don't even know if I can say because he asked for a lawyer.
Nassau County Sheriff's Office.
Okay. You can give me you got a card to give her the address so she can write
They
this down.
just let him tell where he was at. He in
Thank you,
jail.
sir.
It's gonna be right there.
Thank you.
Yep.
Thank you.
And that's it. Anything else,
Chris?
stop.
Listen to me.
They gave him the phone back.
Calm down. It's okay.
It's still being
Don't panic.
recorded.
Killed should be in Savannah. I was going to Savannah. I wanted to go see. I was going to surprise Killed and go to their worship service. So I picked up, got him something to eat, and we was going to head there.
He lied.
Now there's been a vehicle following me. I don't know what's going on, babe. But they're trying to. Somebody's trying to set me up. Now I see why the white van and everything. I don't know, Chris. All I know is they saying something about a text and a call from a girl and girl. I'm just telling you what they told me. It's Chris. Just gather your mind, baby.
He lied.
Calm down, babe. Please calm down. I want you to call Dad Roberts as well. Let him know what's going on. Call Kill if whoever is the closest to pick him up, because they're in worship service. I know y'all gonna need the car as well, so you're gonna need somebody to pick you up, to get the car as well. so you can take the car back because I know we need transportation. You got to take the Volkswagen back. Babe was asleep. I mean, he's sleep. He up now. He's calm. They wouldn't let me see him no more. I told them because I told them I said I'm not finna accept nothing. Y'all can't. I'm not talking because I would rather take a lawyer because this is not right, and I'm not finna do none of this. And the enemy is not finna attack us and take us away like.
I told you, there go the devil. It's the devil. It's the devil. He don't know what they talking about. They saying they got text messages and shit. He don't know what the fuck they talking about. It's that old devil. And the devil is not finna come in a relationship and take this shit away like this.
I'm nervous.
I mean, damn, the devil is in the church. I mean, if people really know the damn history, this is how the church started.
If the devil
older men fucking with kids.
He is the devil. Thank you for the super chat, Amber. If it exists, he is the devil.
And so is all the popes.
Get up off our Catholics, bro. Like, see, if I was still into this shit, y'all know I would be banging Catholicism. I would be banging on all you niggas that Southern Baptists and Kojic and shit, because nigga, we Catholics, nigga, we rich. Nigga, God favor. God favors the Catholics over everybody else. Kojic come in second, but it's nigga. The Catholics got their own city within the city, nigga. They got their own city within the country, nigga. With just the
them damn Catholics. We're gonna keep it real.
We appreciate $1, but we would rather have 10. We appreciate $20, but we would rather have 50. We appreciate $50, but we would rather have 100. We appreciate $100, but we would rather have 200. Thank you, Sister Avanti, $10 coming on the Cash App. Thank you, sister. Next time, make it 20, but thank you for that 10. I know you barely had that. Thank you, sir.
Man, them darn Catholics were freaks. Wasn't St. Valentine's a Catholic? He must be on a delay. Yeah, St. Valentine? I think it was St. Valentine. Oh, yep, it was a St. Valentine.
Son of a bitch. I said, man, so what did the Catholics get? So what did they got gays? Which find me a denomination that don't have gays, sir. Then you'll wow me.
I wasn't speaking about the gays. I was talking about the root.
That's not a diss. You got gay bishops in the Kojic churches. You got gay deacons and pastors in the Baptist churches, in the missionary Baptist churches. You got gay Mormons. You got gay Jesus Church of Latter-day Saints. Find me a denomination with no gay people in it, sir. I challenge you.
That's impossible because all of it come from the same root.
Exactly. But my old religion was the richest. That's all I'm saying. They had the money and the power. Everybody take notes from them, nigga.
Who do they steal it from?
I don't give a fuck. Sir, I don't give a fuck. I'm just studying that we the richest. That's all I'm saying. I don't give a fuck about all the other shit. We the richest.
That's stolen.
Who can? Sir, everybody that has their land, every country that got some land right now and is a country stole some shit. So what? That was the way of the world. They was the most powerful, still are. That's all I'm saying. If you're going to be down with a cult, don't you want to be with the strongest one? Is all I'm saying.
I might want to start my own.
But you still not going to be the strongest. You might get your ass whooped a few times.
Comes with the territory.
Yep, but I'm just saying, I was with the winners. I was with the winning religion. I don't know about them other religions. I was with the winners.
I'll be right back.
I'm not even worried about this car. I'm coming to get it. I'll get that car tomorrow. No. I need you. I don't have time to wait on somebody to come here. Listen to me, Chris. Call the kid.
I don't want to live in that environment at all.
They already know. If you can just call Kid them, they're in Savannah. Somebody can meet you. Somebody can meet you. I ain't ashamed of none of this.
You should be, nigga. You
Yeah, I'm
got caught.
nervous. I ain't gonna lie, but God got this. God got us. I
Go
don't know who that was now. I
upstairs,
understand now. So
pack
people been
your
trying to take us out.
It's the
And then they
devil.
was recording
Son
and
of a
stuff. They
bitch.
gonna arrest me and recording and stuff. I can see the embarrassment. And I already prayed for us. I prayed for he is fine right now.
I prayed.
You hear me, Chris?
She don't want to hear that shit, nigga.
This is the address. You ready?
You should have been, man, look. This is infuriating.
Like I said, we was going to worship service. Like
Now he
we was
lied
going
to his
worship
wife.
service.
I was just going to
It's
church, baby.
7-7. They're going to keep me. They're going to detain me until
You
the morning.
arrested, my
They're
guy.
going to give me a
The
bond. They
detainment
said,
is over.
you can
You're
call Dad
arrested.
Robertson, whatever he can do for us, and I can figure the rest out when they release, if he's able.
He trying to get that bond money up.
We were
Florida,
just talking
Amber,
about this,
Florida.
Chris. And it's going to be all. Listen, I already prayed for us. Even
He
everything
keeps
gonna work
saying, I
itself
already
out.
prayed for it. Nigga, fuck your prayer.
You hear me, Chris? I love you, babe. I love you. I'm scared, but I'm not nervous. I'm nervous, but I'm not scared. And God gonna work this thing out. I already see
I'm
it.
scared,
This is
but
what the enemy wants
I'm
to
not
break our
nervous.
family
I'm
up,
nervous,
to put
but I'm not
embarrassment out
scared.
there. They're gonna record me and all of these things. And they was asking him be about why did I choose a particular gas station? Like I said, a van or something was following me, man. And ultimately, what they're basically saying is, he showed me a picture, an old picture too, of me, and saying meeting them and stuff. Why would I meet somebody? Come on, Chris.
Because you a freak elite. I'm so excited.
Okay. And even
it's
it's
the
all right. It's
enemy,
okay.
y'all. That
Everything
damn
I'm
enemy.
about, man. I had purchased us some, like, I got us some old all that, and they finna try. They gonna try and use all that stuff. Wow, man. It make no sense. All this we up against right now. Car and the truck. Oh my God. And now I see it. It was a white van. Can you hear me?
I see you, baby.
If you can get killed, they'll get you so you can get that car as well.
Where's the car?
They have the car. They had to bring. They had to bring me in. They had to bring me in, and he rode all the way here to sleep. They were respectful. They didn't allow me to. They didn't allow him to see me, and I appreciate them for that.
Okay.
But I have not seen him since. So if you can call Kill and Keon or any one of them to come get him, I love you.
I love you too, baby.
I'm sorry all this. I'm sorry all of this. Say again.
I know. I'm fine.
I'm sorry all of this happening. I'm so sorry.
What
What else? Say again.
I said, I know the conversations we had yesterday, so I already know, like, the trick of the enemy.
Man, I felt something, man. I felt something.
Talk past your past. So there's no reason for the, like, no, the devil is a liar. No, not this year. All right. I can't talk about it right now, but I need to be able to talk to my dad.
She believed it's the damn devil.
I know.
Son of a bitch, he done brainwashed her.
Make sure you can get the car as well, because I don't want nothing staying here, because I know we need the vehicle and I don't want it messed up. I mean, I don't know what happened or anything like that. They ain't reading my right. They even hit the back of the car while we was in there. I went to get gas. I went to get gas to fill up. I went to get gas to finish filling up because, like I said, we was headed to. I don't even know. I knew I should have just put the
I
GPS
still
in and
gotta
just
make
went that way
one
with the
more
laptop. I mean, with the
adjustment to this
iPad.
thing. I need
I
to
call
bring it
myself trying to
down a
be
little
sense
bit.
of direction because y'all always mess with me. God. All right, babe. Yeah, whatever that can do, man, I would just repay or whatever, man. But right now, I just worry
What the
about
hell is wrong
getting
with
my
your
information.
hands?
God gonna cover me. He's covering us.
What is that? Where you at?
To worship, It's all right. All right, man. Love you. I don't know if they'll let me see, but if you can, whatever you need to do, just call them and get stuff situated, and we'll go from there. But yeah, they recorded stuff. They recorded me walking in. They recorded me arresting me and all of this. And man, it's all. I don't even. Father, have your way.
He is having his way. You going to jail, nigga.
You know what you do.
I don't think that's sufficient enough, but he having his way.
Whatever this is, the devil is a liar. We're stronger, and we'll get through this. Okay.
Oh no.
Girl, you a
Set me
fool.
up, man.
So dumb ass.
I love you too.
I love you too, baby.
This is embarrassing. What happens?
It's only embarrassing if you guilty.
It's only embarrassing because he got caught.
All right, that's all right. We're gonna get you over to the jail now. I did talk to Christina.
Yes.
She'll be here in just a few minutes. So that way she'll have your son. And
thank you,
okay.
Jesus. Thank y'all, man. I heard him doing something.
Yeah, I just seen him a while ago.
I thought he was screaming.
He's having a ball. He's loving it.
Man. Thank y'all so
he's
much.
actually playing with some of those big block Legos right now.
Thank y'all, man.
He said he's building a house. I asked him if I could play. He said maybe later. So, all right, bro. Whatever.
That's what I do, man. I build a house.
All right, let's get you out of here.
Thank y'all.
Build houses in here, Pastor.
Thank y'all.
Yeah, just go. There you go.
Thank y'all, man. Thank y'all.
Hold that.
You're a perv, sir. They don't fuck with your kind. What the fuck? Detectives discovered Wright was already a convicted sex offender, but had not learned his lesson. Because of his past record, Pastor Wright was held without bond. He is set to appear in court in April 2026. Tanya, you said that's what happened when you play with God. That apparently that wasn't his first time. That was not his first time. Okay, I need to bring it down.
So he played with God before.
Yeah, pretty much. He definitely yeah. Now we don't know if he was a pastor when it happened, but I'm just saying the fact that God knows all, and this nigga was already on the registry because he did some sick shit before. I don't know how his wife is still with him or if she knew about his past, but he had already been convicted, a registered sex offender on the list for being a sick son of a bitch. And God let him get in the pulpit and preach his message. He didn't stop him. He didn't deny the 503c. He didn't deny the congregation. He didn't deny the building. God could have stopped all of this.
Ordaining a pedophile, all in God's work.
Right. For some miraculous plan. And he don't go to court to 2026. And he still, man, well, since this is his second time, hopefully he got to do some time. But I'm just saying, he could have. This nigga could have. If he couldn't have been killed by the big man, he could have at least been stopped from saying he was a damn pastor. God could have at least controlled that and put some blockades in the way for that. Is all I'm saying. Maybe I'm off on that, but I'm just saying I think that's the least that could have been done. What do you think, man?
I wonder if the wife knew about the first one.
That's what I want to know. I'm still trying to get this background together to where I can have at least 2 people up, and it still show the little subscribe thing. I got it with 1, but that doesn't help me if it's covered. So at least 2. I can have it tucked at the bottom. Now 3, it's gonna be covered. But 1 or 2, it should be showing. Hey, we got a special guest. I don't know what's going on with the camera and things. Is she in a dark place? It look like it. Hey, you.
Hello.
Is that her?
Flexi said, have you called Flexi?
What?
Have you called Flexi?
I ain't called anybody.
Okay, hold on.
I got a lot of missed calls.
Hold on, I'm finna send her the link.
Oh God.
Hold
Hey,
on, I'm
everybody.
finna send her the link because she was about to put an APB out on your black ass. You just hold up.
Man, I was about to do
I told her
ID check.
you was all right though. I said she shared out your post and everything, but we gave her direct orders not to bring her black ass back on this platform until Monday. We can wait.
Yeah. Hey, let me speak to
Did
my
you
people
have fun?
I didn't call in to talk to you. I called in to talk to the chat.
Well, fuck you too then.
Trey, why you gotta be so vocal? What the fuck?
I'm like the old women on Friday after next. Well, fuck you too then.
Oh, listen. Hey, everybody in the chat. Hey, Tanya. Hey, Melissa. Hey, y'all. Miss B. Hey, man. I'm not talking to Trey.
Hey, what's going on? Happy
Ain't nothing
belated
going on but
birthday.
the Thank you. I appreciate it. Trey, why is you going so hard on the pastor? Hey, Gabe. Gabe, thank you. Melissa, let me be honest. I'm going to be so honest. I have not gotten, I've gotten them. Don't get it twisted, but I haven't read emails. I read texts. I seen missed calls. I have not answered anybody. Please don't feel bad about it. I'm going to take my time. Listen, I've been in 3 undisclosed locations since Thursday. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired.
That was your old, as long as your old ass had fun.
Oh,
I'm tired.
I'm tired, Trey. I ain't lying, Trey. I'm tired. Like, honestly, I just got to the 3rd undisclosed location, and I'm honestly just not really picking up my devices to do anything as such.
Oh, so you still out of order. All right then. Okay, Stella, get your groove back then.
Trey, don't be nasty. Please don't be nasty. Like, I'm
I
just
ain't say
saying.
you was being nasty. I said get your groove back then, Stella. That's all I said.
So what does getting your groove back mean? What does that mean?
You living it up. You turning up and things.
Yeah, the turn up been real, but I'm tired. How do you go away or get away and you tired than when you left? How does that work? You more tired than when you left. How
So
does that
you
work?
could well, you're 76 for one, but that's
What
how turn
damn?
ups go.
You know what?
When you was 25, your ass could do it.
When I was 25, I was married. I was turning up, but not in the way that I'm turning up now. It was a whole different turn up. It is not this turn up. It's not the 50-year-old turn
The
up.
point is you could recover.
I'm gonna try to recover now that we settled a little bit, but yeah, it's been bad.
Flexi should be free any damn way. She was asking the cousins what they was doing. I think she was getting ready to go live on Terry punk ass.
She probably is. I'm gonna have to go over there and pop in on her too, cause she called me. She actually called me. I think she called me Thursday and Friday. I think I hadn't really been talking. I hadn't answered them phone, and then my phone wouldn't charge. Like my main phone, it wouldn't charge up for some reason. Like my charger went out, and it was dead for a minute. And when I finally got a charge and charged that phone up, that bitch was going off like motherfucker. Motherfucker had nerve to ask me, what the hell kind of line you running? Don't worry about this line right here. Don't worry about this line. You don't worry about this line. I got people. What you been doing, Trey? What y'all been doing?
None, just chilling. None, just chilling. Just
I
little
smoked a
crazy
little bit for you.
lives.
I smoked a little bit for you. I said shout out to the true silvers in the state game.
As you were smoking the reefer, pull
You know
up,
how
pull
we
up.
oh shit.
Bird, where you been?
She's still
Go.
gone, Flex. She is still gone.
I've been
Is
around the world and I've been around the world and I.
I see.
Somebody text me and say you need to check in with your people because you ain't checked in with your people. I said what?
Yeah, because I was about to go to the airport to be on my way to Montgomery.
Well, you would have
She
been there
ain't
without
even
me
there.
because I ain't even there yet. I ain't made it.
Well, yeah, MoneyBoy told me last night you were gone. I said, oh, well, I guess I stay at the house then.
Go stay at the house. Stay at the house because I ain't even made it. I'm trying to get there though. I'm really trying to get there.
I
It's
see.
been
I
hell.
see. That now you need to have your fun now.
Oh, this what you missed, Truth. So Terry did a show in Hattiesburg and 4 people was there and he mad and Fred recorded
Wait
it.
a minute.
Yeah, he mad, girl.
This nigga done lied. It was only 4 people there. He talking about he said niggas edited out his laughs.
Yep. Girl, it's
Flex,
been a whole lot of
Cause them
huh?
4 people made a whole
you going live?
they
You
didn't
going
even
live tonight?
Them 4
Yeah.
people didn't even sit at the front, Truth. Them folks sat in the middle of the club. They was like, we gonna sit back.
Well, they were the
So
people that brought the food. They brought the food, so they didn't even pay to get in there.
Flex, are you going live tonight talking about that show? Because I want to hear about it. I definitely
I
want to
talked
hear
about
about
it
it.
last night. I talked about it last night, but I am going live later on tonight for some
you missed part
on his
1.
ass gig. Yeah, I talked about it last night, so it's up. If you want to go over there and look at it, girl. But I got videos on my page. I got videos on my page because see his homeboy that went with him went live and showed us it was empty. Then he in the
Oh,
middle of
damn.
him on the stage trying to do his little, lame ass jokes. He turned around and said, You live. I hope you ain't on live.
Everybody ain't your friend. Everybody ain't your partner.
Freaking Fred went live and showed us that the club was empty.
Damn.
Put his ass on blast.
Why would the friend do that? Like, why would?
Because
First of
Terry
all,
probably ain't paid this nigga.
he hasn't
used it.
paid him. He haven't paid him. He been making up excuses saying Facebook ain't paid him. He been saying he ain't getting no money, and he owe that dude money.
And
Hold
on
on,
top of
y'all.
that,
I'm gonna mute right, cause this is car going by with all this damn music. I'm gonna mute right quick so you won't get what's called.
I caught the shade though when he said, "Y'all giving my laughs to another nigga." That other nigga is your homeboy. He can't laugh.
That's what I'm saying. Fred was the only one laughing, and then like I said, the two people that was there, they laughed at one joke. You don't sit up here and said all this other shit, but they don't laugh at one joke. And I'm like, dude, give it up. Just stop. You first gotta take care of your business. Ain't nobody saying you can't do stand up. Ain't nobody hating on you doing your stand up. You just gotta go get some help.
I'm hating on him. I had corrected you on your live. Like that nigga is 50. It's over with for his stand-up career. Now he claimed he started with Bubba Dub and E Realist and Country Wayne and all them niggas then blew up. And he got 4 people that brought the food to his show. It's over. It's a wrap.
Yeah.
And he
Because
claimed that club in Hattiesburg called him. So if I called you for a show and I lost money on the venue, I'm not having your black ass back unless you rent the club out.
The
then
club
I don't give a
didn't.
fuck if
The
it's flopped
club
because
didn't
you
call
paid me
him.
up front.
The club didn't call him. He booked that show. He just lying because he's upset now that it's been exposed that he didn't have nobody there. So he trying to put it on the club. Yeah.
But even that lie is killing him because if you got called for that, you was called to put asses in seats, and that man
And you
lost
still
money
didn't do it.
operating the
Yep.
club.
Yep. Sure did.
So why would I want you back, nigga? You owe me. I'ma charge your ass double. You want to rent this motherfucker out?
That's the karma he got though, because for one, just last Saturday, you was calling the venues that the women going to do their little tour and making fun of them, trying to say they were nobody there, didn't nobody put out no videos, and it was people there, and he did this shit on live. So now that shit came back on his ass. It just came back on his ass. So, like I said, we didn't even have to send nobody in the club. You know what I'm saying? Freaking Fred did it for us.
I told him to come to Memphis so I can heckle him. I was like, no violence. I just want to heckle you in the crowd.
Man, Memphis don't want Terry. I seen that when we was on Terry's side. You know what I'm saying? That dude at Chuckles was not trying to get Terry in his club. Because you notice he was trying to get it booked twice, and that man kept coming up with excuses with Terry. He didn't want to deal with Terry. Don't nobody want to deal with Terry. I done heard Terry done burnt a lot of bridges with promoters, club owners, and all that shit. Like he was supposed to show up at clubs and didn't show up. And then when it was time to get them folks their money back, he fucked them out their money. You see what I'm saying?
He thought he was too big, but the height of his career is over. I said, bro, you might well stick to Facebook. At least on Facebook, like they won't spend money to come see you, but at least on Facebook, if you say you need a place to stay, nigga, they'll send you some money. Just stick with Facebook. Fuck stand up, you ain't got it.
It kind of done died down with people sending him
y'all
money
let me
too.
scare him.
Hey man,
his whole stick is inflection in his
What's
voice.
up, Flex?
That shit ain't funny because you talk loud and move from side to side, nigga. That's Red Fox comedy, nigga. The fuck?
Yeah. He just gone. And then like I told him, I said, shit, the only time you really did have some good shit, I guess, is when you and Melissa was together. Like he trying to do different shit with different, that new chick, she want to be Phantom of the Opera and try to sing like Shirley Caesar and shit, and she ain't doing nothing. She over there faking it till she make it.
Okay.
Okay, let me give you the rundown on this chick. Let me give you the rundown on this chick.
Chick, but not a whole lot. So what's it?
But listen, she used to be over there with Melissa. Okay.
Oh
this
yeah, you
chick
said it.
supported. Yeah, and all of a sudden, in the end of 2025, you want to run a Terry talking about I seen Terry as a hurt man. Well, if he was hurt after the breakup, so why you didn't run over her then? You was too busy
Right.
over there paying Melissa, buying her merchandise so you could resell it at your own price.
Right.
We found out a lot about her, child. But like we said, we ain't hating on you working with the man. But if you was his supporter, why you wasn't over here supporting when me and Tip was outside?
So
So
did
I
she
don't
ever say
understand.
why she? Did
No,
she ever say why she flipped from Melissa to him?
no, she won't answer that. She won't say nothing about that because she knows she know what she doing. She know what she doing. I
Mm-hmm.
think she ran to Terry just to make Melissa mad, but it ain't making Melissa mad. You know what I'm saying? But Melissa
Mm-hmm.
know everybody know exactly who she is. She was over there riding tough for Melissa. Now all of a sudden
What
he
the
Flex
done
it.
name
ran over her
is?
Terry.
Flex it. I got a question that I was confused on. So did her and Terry have sex?
She said no, but see, when Terry first started going to that lady house, Terry was sitting up saying he was screwing the lady. They supposed to be getting a house in Atlanta, $300,000-$400,000 house. He was saying that was his girlfriend. She came outside and said she ain't messed with that man like that. She just trying to help him.
Damn.
She even did a live last week and had a whole nother dude in the truck with her.
Damn. So she ran up her followers on him, but he ain't get none of the cookie.
Well, I mean, she really ain't getting no followers here because
She got
I mean,
more
she's
than what
still.
she had.
Well, she had yeah, she only probably gained 1,000 followers, and look how long she been over there doing shit with T.
Damn. You
So,
ain't even hit my G. You ain't
yep,
even hit.
he was sitting up here telling folks that he did, which we
Terry
know
Peter
he lied
Whacker
about
don't
shit
work.
like
I
that.
keep trying to tell y'all his Peter Whacker don't work.
Well, we know that he the one been sitting around shaking Viagra pills. Uh, yeah,
Damn,
he
Peter.
lied. He lied and said he screwed that lady, and she came out and said she didn't. That they never. And people been telling her, well, shit, Terry was the one that said it. We ain't just saying this. Terry said it, told us on live that he had sex with you. But
She
of
know
course,
it.
that's
She
what
heard
Terry
it.
do. Yeah, she heard. She
Mm-hmm.
listened to everything. She
Mm-hmm.
listened to everything. Yeah, so. And he just keeps smoking and disappearing. That's all he doing is smoking and disappearing.
That's what he do when he smoke. He told me. When he smoke, when he
But
get
no,
high.
but I'm talking about in weight size. Now, here lately, he
Oh
done been coming
shit.
outside.
Oh, okay.
He done been coming outside high. He been coming on live high as hell. You
Yeah,
see what I'm
Truth, he
saying?
on that dope Zempic.
Yeah. He been coming outside. He been coming on Facebook high. You gotta remember when we was sitting over there defending him, he lit up that shit on live and forgot he ended his live.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
He thought he thought he ended his life and he didn't, and that's how them
I
people
remember
got them
that.
screenshots of him fine. And then he gonna tell me it was weed in there. I said I don't know what the fuck they put in them damn things. So I'm thinking he telling me the fucking truth. Come find out he wasn't.
You believe the
Right.
crackhead, that's your fault. You should have been watching Judge
Man,
Mathis.
Well, Trey,
look.
if you want a doggy biscuit, I'm gonna give it to you. You did want me and Flexi
Yeah, you
long time
did.
ago,
Yeah, you
but
did.
So y'all know y'all defending the crackhead, right? That nigga, he gonna disappoint you.
God damn. Well, you know we got good hearts, so you can't just sit up here and
we
do us like that.
tried. We really
We
tried. And Trey
tried.
was like,
We really did.
Trey was like, I ain't going for that bullshit. Y'all be friends
Yeah,
with a
And
stick.
let's not get it
yeah,
confused. Crack is his drug of choice. He just do
yeah,
meth when he can't do when he can't do the crack. He do meth, but crack is
yeah,
his drug of choice.
yeah.
Wow.
And he's sitting around where he at now. He's sitting around where it's at because he even said it's drugs all in these apartments. We
Flex,
know.
Flex and Javar has been following the Chronicles on YouTube.
Who?
Javar.
Javar Ellis, yo, just want to give a special shout out to his Flexi. She a fool. She a fool. She a fool. I told
Thank
y'all.
you. Yeah, yeah. Look, say I'll just be saying though. Thank you, Javar. But like I told that motherfucker, if he wouldn't have came out here trying to lie on me and Tip, and especially you sit up there and lied on your cousin marriage and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
We walked away quietly. Didn't nobody know we wasn't fucking with you. You came outside
Yeah.
and did this shit. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? So now you got 2 pit bulls on your fucking neck and you don't know how to get us out. You sitting over there lying now. You spazzing the fuck out. Just
But see, this how you know he on that shit heavy. He may not have known Tip was gonna get his ass, but he should have known you was gonna get his ass. Like he even said it
yeah.
one time. I don't never want to get on y'all bad side. He said that shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
And now you done got so high, you don't forget.
You done forgot. He forget everything every day. He forget everything every day. That shit got him gone. That shit got
Messed
him
up.
gone, baby. And just like that dude pulled up on him and his showgirl, somebody pulled up on him. Somebody he had already threatened before, tried to cuss out. So the man pulled up on his ass and pulled up right beside him and was saying something to him and told him he crazy as hell to be in his motherfucking seat. And he didn't know who, like I told you, sit around here, you threaten folks all the fucking time. You don't know who finna come to your shows, nigga. Cause they gonna come check your motherfucking geist. They gonna come see if you about that life. So you
But
need
you
to quit
know
sitting
what?
up here threatening
Terry done cross so many people. It ain't too many places he can go and not get his ass checked on. Cause
Exactly.
he done crossed so many people for nothing. For nothing.
For nothing. For nothing. And it's
Oh, that
only
makes it even
because if
better.
you don't get huh?
I said that
It's
makes it
only
even better.
Yeah, it's only
Yeah.
because if you don't agree with shit he wants you to agree with, if you don't give him what he want, he gonna turn on you. That's how he is. Cause he feel like he run the show. And if he say this, then you need to go. Glow told it. Big Glow, Big Glow done crossed over. We're on the good side now. She told her, she said Terry used to call her and tell her to go along with something. Just go along with it, whatever I say. She said he be lying. She said he be wanting them cash apps. She was sending money, and she admitted to that. Like I told Glow, you did dumb shit, but hey, I guess you was in love, but it's okay. You done learned now. But
Money
it's
boy,
crazy.
grab a camera, money boy. I'm gonna run down on him, and we're gonna have some laughs.
Well, he ain't gonna have too many more shows. Where the one he got at? Talking about, I don't care if it ain't nobody in there, nigga. You should, cause that means you ain't making no money, and the owners ain't gonna want to fuck with you no more.
Well, he got one Wednesday night in Cleveland,
Christmas
Mississippi.
Eve, flopper.
Christmas Eve and Christmas Day.
Floppers.
Okay.
Floppers.
Yeah.
People
Christmas
gonna be out
Eve
with
and
their
Christmas
goddamn
Day.
family last minute
That's
shop.
the
Everybody
same thing
studying
we
him.
said. That's the same thing we said. People gonna be gone. Ain't nobody studying him. Then the one on Christmas Day, they telling you gotta buy something to eat and a drink.
Where
You
they
must
at?
buy some in Mississippi.
No, I'm saying where? What part?
The one on Christmas Day is in Greenville, Mississippi, and the one on Christmas Eve is in Cleveland, where he at.
Greenville, Cleveland is about an hour and some change away. See, that nigga, he ain't shit in Tunica, but if he was in Tunica, I'd make that drive. It's like 45 minutes away. But I just want him to come to Memphis again. No violence. I
That
just
man
want to
would
heckle
shit
him in the
and
crowd.
shit out all that crack that he done smoked if your ass was to pull up in the car.
I
You
will be
know
the only
damn
one in
well.
the crowd heckling him. And I'm gonna be on live doing it. I want to see how his crowd work is.
That man
And
would
then
go
I
to
catch him
fuck.
after the show.
He'll be like he was.
Yeah.
Hey, Flex. He'll be like he was at this show. What's called was at Walk Off the Stage.
He will in Arkansas. Yeah. He
Yeah.
ran out the building and got in his car and left and was on his way back
So
to Jackson.
did. Yeah.
Damn sure did that and left Dime there by her damn self. Well, I'm glad her husband was with her, but he left for her.
Yeah.
That nigga was paranoid on that shit then. He was on that shit then that night.
Sure was. And we ain't even know. Sure
Didn't even know
was.
it. Dime was the one that had to tell me that nigga high. He high.
You gotta be to walk off your whole show.
Yeah.
Like
He
honestly.
ain't know it. Like it wasn't security in there.
Nope. I don't know. I don't know if it was security in there because I didn't go to that show. I wasn't going to that shit because I had already witnessed 2 shows where he showed up late, he was fucked up, and then it was bullshit. You know what I'm saying?
It was a 67-year-old woman, though. The fuck? I'm leaving my show because a 67-year-old woman there.
But he was
Cause she followed
paranoid
me.
because he was paranoid because he was high, Trey.
She still was 67 though. She posed no threat. Nothing about her
Well, you
said
know
she reckless.
that bitch look like she breathed fire. So I don't have way blame. Cause that whole skilly head ass, those old bald head, no ears having ass, dick nose ass. Oh, that falcon pull up on me, I might walk away too. Shit, the fuck. I'm just saying. That bitch look like she breathed fire. You know she look like a whole dude for real. Just saying.
Oh shit. Yeah, it's a lot, but he gonna get what's coming to him though. It's coming already.
Yeah, been coming, but he don't recognize it yet though. He's still in that crackhead type,
Oh, he
delusion type
recognized it.
living.
That's why he's mad and upset at everybody. He recognized
Mm-hmm.
it's over with. That's why I'm
Probably.
telling the nigga, just stick to Facebook. The only thing you getting a check from, because you ain't doing it nowhere else. And now that you, at first I was about to call you a junkie for the whole, but you nigga, you ain't even smashed. You just got to do a couple lives in her place.
I got it
That's
from
it.
a
And you
very
see, she
good
having.
source. I got it from a very good source that he could smash if smash was the only thing left to do. I'm just saying, Trey. I keep trying to
And he
tell
still
y'all.
hating on Chico. He hate to hear that name. I heard when I was listening, I was like, this nigga mad at Chico. Listen to him. Man, she
I'm
step
sorry,
Yep.
on
but
that nigga.
Chico give me little dick vibes too. He give me he ain't even got no dick, so
Oh,
I'm just say that.
But I'm just saying, remember, he shot his shot at Sharonica. She just swatted him off like the Kimba Mutombo. He tried to shoot his shot, and he still mad at Chico because Chico baby mama turned him down. Get over it, sir.
well, he lied
I'm
on
just
that
Chico
trying
girl
to
was not
too.
understand.
in my rotation.
I'm just trying to understand how you be trying to shoot your shot at everybody when your Peter Whacker don't work. It don't work.
Who is
Well, he
hollering
lied.
at this nigga though? Like I gotta look at these bitches sideways with when he approached them looking like how he do. What makes them say yes? Like does he
You ain't
lead
gotta
with
look at them
I got a
sideways.
hundred
Listen, let me
thousand
tell you
followers?
something. Let me tell you something.
Well,
You ain't
Fred.
gotta look at them sideways, cause when you look at them, you'll know why. Let me tell you something. That
Mm-hmm.
He
crackhead
said
is
he
very
had a 24
strategic.
year old.
He's very strategic in who he chooses to shoot his shot at.
What
Okay.
this 24-year-old look like, Flexi? Was she a booger wooger?
He ain't never showed her. That's why a lot of people feel like he lying about the 24-year-old, but he ain't never
He
showed her. But
lying.
my thing,
He
but my
lying.
thing is he driving some little young girl car that he be driving around. So
That's one of
we
the
ain't never
cars
seen him.
Fred then got from one of the dope heads. That's the community car.
But say y'all,
Damn.
Fred, I think we done determined Fred is blind, y'all. He gotta be blind because he had to hold on to Terry to walk through the club, walk out the
Soul
club,
is
and
not
walk back in the
blind. He
club.
be driving, Flexi.
No,
Soul
he
be
do not.
driving.
No, he don't, Trey. Fred ain't never drove the whole time. Fred wife either drives him or he let Terry drive or somebody else drive. Fred do not drive. He do not drive. And we kept
Not
wondering
blind.
why we don't
Not
never see
blind
him
Nelly
drive.
Jelly.
Soul is not legally blind. I
Man, that
refuse to
man do not
believe that.
drive. We had boy, look, we done seen him in
Okay,
the
how about
passenger
this?
seat too many times. He do not drive
Flexi.
that truck.
Flexi. He can see that weed. He be rolling up that dope. He can see that
These
money
up
when
close, I think he can see shit up close, but I think like far away, he can't see shit too
You
good.
when
know
them
you
I'm
can be
cluckers
telling y'all,
come
legally
go.
to the door,
blind,
he
Trey.
true
You
Flexi.
know
When
you
them
can be
cluckers come
legally
to the door,
blind
he can
and you can
count that
see up
money.
close a little bit.
Don't he count that money when them cluckers not?
And look, I don't know about all that, but I do know Terry said he get a check. Terry said he get a
Oh
check.
shit.
Yeah.
Come on, her.
We
See?
do know
Yeah.
that Terry didn't help him go live because Terry didn't know he was live. His ass saw the button, hit live, and turned the camera
I
around. But remember,
like
he
I
had it
said,
facing him for a second, then he turned that bitch around. And he panned to the audience. The blind nigga ain't doing that. He wanted us to see.
look,
Trey, listen
look.
to me. You could be legally blind and see up close. Like you could see up, you just can't see at far distances. For real.
And that was Fred. That's why Fred had to hold on to he was holding on to his shoulder and he even bumped into Terry. I said he either
No, he
can't
just
see in
had
the
his eyes
dark.
dilated that day.
Yeah,
Y'all is not gonna say
his
Fred
eyes
Stevie
got
Wonder.
real. Yeah, his eyes got real fucked up. Like when they was turning that corner, you could see his eyes like get real big, like he was trying to focus. It's something wrong with that dude.
I'm cutting this out, and I'm not gonna let y'all. I'm putting this shit on Facebook. I am not letting y'all do Fred. Fred is not legally blind. He is not
There's
Ray
something
Charles.
wrong with
Fred is
Fred.
He is not
blind.
Stevie
Listen,
Wonder.
Fred is blind Melly Jelly. Okay,
You need to
he's
go look at
blind.
that video tray that I put up. Well, matter of fact, you know what? I'm gonna put it up because I don't think I put that part up where Fred was walking through the club holding on to this dude's shoulder. He had to tell
Email
Fred,
me the link.
I sure will.
I can screen share right now since we just up here shooting the shit at the end of the show. I'm past the cutout clip anyway until they re-upload. They got so inundated with everybody being like, "Oh shit, we got up to 6 hours to cut out AI clips," that they shit crashed, and so now they got to
And they
relaunch it.
don't do it no more with their lying ass. They tell you to generate.
They fixing it. They gonna relaunch it, but they fixing it right now. That motherfucker crashed on them. Too many people were doing it. Cause I got away
Well,
with
they
it a
shouldn't
couple
have
times.
offered
That's
it.
why I'm disappointed it ain't working there. Cause I was like, remember I text you, I'm like, shit, I just cut Flexi 4.5 hour live up. I got
Yeah,
about
but
3 videos in, and then on one day it said retry, and then that's when it started giving that message that you'll see different times, and then it just cut it off automatically and it say beta. It went back to beta mode.
Stream
I'm
y'all
But
finna
ain't
when
shit.
they
send
get
you.
it back though, they gonna get burnt up.
I'm finna send you
Well,
the
they don't
link to
want to
that
offer the
video.
shit. We were good with the 2 hours.
Yep. That's why I said when they get it back, 6 hours is like the long 6 hours is even better.
It is.
The only reason the nigga was cutting it off the 2 is because that was their limit. But I can go past 2, I will.
Yeah, I'm finna send you this link so you
They're
can.
trying to say soul is blind.
He is blind. I just sent you the link to that video so you could play
Why are
it.
you
'Cause
laughing, Truth?
Huh? Cause that man blind, Trey. That man
Hold
blind.
on. Soul is not, but well actually the real character Soul, he might need glasses, but he ain't blind. He be doing too much.
Freaking Fred do not drive. He don't drive. He always and see Terry told his business because Terry said his wife drive for him. And when I was like, I noticed Fred don't be driving them cars. And he don't. So I see why now, because he can't see.
He a pimp.
He can't see good.
Pimps
He
don't
can't
drive
see
their own
good.
vehicles.
When you pull up that video, I just emailed you the link to his video. You play that video and watch.
I'm pulling it
Trey,
up
what are you
now.
sending me, Trey? What you gonna send me, Trey? I'm not looking. I'm not answering no nothing, Trey. I don't know.
I don't need you to answer nothing. I just want you to look at the picture.
Well, this is
That's
that
why
picture
I
of
call
Fred.
him Soul.
Like to get your brother. Get him, girl.
What
Don't
he
send me
do? See
nothing
your
else,
picture of
Trey.
freaking Fred.
Son of a bitch. I gotta log in. I haven't done that from this computer yet. Fuck.
Oh
I wonder can
Lord.
I save this link though? Since I'm on her now. I wonder can I save the link?
You probably can. It's still
Okay,
up.
save your login info. Save. Wants to show notifications. Block. Okay.
I thought I had screen recorded that one, but I didn't.
I know
'Cause
you.
if I would
I
screen,
got it. I got it.
no,
It's
okay.
6 minutes and 51 seconds. No, I hadn't logged in on this particular laptop, so that's why I said I wonder can I pin this at the
Now y'all
bottom. Even
watch
though
how
I
that boy be
rarely
walking
screen
through that
share shit
club.
on Facebook.
And I got
Trey still
somebody
gonna
that
try to
was
make up.
asking.
He gonna still try to make up something, please. He gonna act like he don't see what you talking about.
And I'm gonna tell you something else. Somebody that was there in the park say it was people out there being nosy just to catch Terry lying, right? And this lady was sending me videos. She even said she sent the video of them walking out the club and walking in the club and Fred holding on to Terry's shoulder. She was like, "What the fuck is wrong with Fred?
So
Why he got hold on?"
Trey, why else would he have to hold on to Terry's shoulder? Terry ain't his security guard.
I don't know, but I think that nigga blocked me because I tried to tag him like I did when we had our little 1 hour skirmish, and I couldn't pull none of them pages up. So I think this nigga done blocked me. Whole ass nigga.
Well, can you blame him, Trey? Can you blame him?
He probably did block him.
I was like,
He good for that.
I'm saying Hattiesburg, Mississippi didn't show up. It was like, no. Then I was trying
You
to
put a
find
whole
this page.
motherfucking video out.
Now, hold on, let me see. I'm gonna tag this goddamn page. What's the name of it? Back that ass up. This new page is back that ass up. All right, I'm gonna tag. I'm still tagging. All right. Oh shit. It's what the fuck?
Yeah, you gotta go. You went to the end. You gotta go to the beginning.
I ain't do that. Facebook retarded, and it better not show me no commercials.
It may be you. That's a little slow.
Look at him on that dope Zippy. We knew the club was empty right here, sir. Ain't nobody in there going, Terry, nothing. Nobody asking for your autograph.
Terry been lost the damn crowd. He know that.
And it's not like he was late and made an entrance. Nobody in that bitch.
Yeah.
The only time you arrive early is when you know it's gonna be a flop, so you can try to watch the crowd trickle in. But when you know you dead and you pulling the crowd, you coming late.
Hey, Freaky Fred. Come here.
Yeah. Listen.
Hold on.
So Flex, what you think? You think he walked Fred in the club and told him to sit down and then walked off?
He did. I'm gonna send you the video that the lady sent me of them walking in the club and Fred was holding on.
Okay, what about the video when Fred was standing outside the car, but they was looking around and shit?
Well, see, when they did that skit.
No, when they pulled up to the parking lot at the show.
Yeah, he felt his way around the car. Freaky Fred was holding on to the car. And then he stood right there. It's like he can see, like True said, that he can see up close, but some far away, I don't think he can see.
I'm trying to tell you, that's how some legally blind people are. They can see a little bit.
You is gonna make me call Fred on Messenger on this live and ask
don't
him
be
if he
calling
legally
Fred.
blind.
Don't call Fred. Don't call Fred. Don't call. No, you don't. Shut up. See, you
I'm
ain't
a
no
journalist, man. We need to know if the
Yeah,
allegations is out there. Why can't we find out?
That man is not gonna tell you if he's blind.
Trey and Flex. I'm finna jump in the waters of Lake Minnetonka.
Okay. And we needed to know this why.
I'm just letting y'all know in case I don't make it back out.
Can you swim?
I'm finna jump in the waters of Lake Minnetonka. What is it, Minnetonka?
Can you swim?
Yeah.
Okay, well then you should make it back.
Don't jump, sis. Don't jump.
I'm trying to get the answers that America want to know. Your America want to know too. The cousins want to
That
know.
man ain't gonna tell you if he blind or not.
He might.
No.
He might if we tell him, if we show him the compelling evidence. He might go and be like, "Yeah, I can't see a little bit. I'm legally blind." POP, hold it down.
You know what?
They're making him some sympathy followers. You robbing a blind man, nigga? You ain't shit.
He already mad because he didn't get his money. Shit.
You know what? Money make this motherfucker tell it all. That's why he went live and showed that empty club.
Yeah. Y'all is not gonna ignore my joke. You think he gonna see my message?
Yeah, he gonna see it.
You ignorant. No, you the one say he can see.
Yeah.
I believe in Fred, but y'all said Fred ain't never drove, but he a pimp. Pimps don't drive, so I can understand why he don't never drive. You ain't never seen. I'm just saying he be rolling, but y'all said he could probably see up close. But walking in, how up close? In the club is up close.
No, it ain't.
He can see in front of him to roll the blunt. He can't see
Play
in
the
front of him
video,
to take
Trey.
2 steps.
Play the
Trey
video,
full of shit.
Trey, play the video. Watch this. Just look at the video.
What's his name? Frederick what? I'm finna DM my
Williams.
Guy. I'm DMing him. Frederick Williams. All right, I'm gonna ask him. You think I'm bullshit?
Do you think he gonna see the message? Do you think he gonna see the message?
Exactly.
I do.
He not. He had to ask Terry what Facebook
He
was
gonna
saying.
see it, Flexi. He gonna put it close up to his face. He gonna see it.
Okay. Go on and play the video, Trey. Put style in there.
You said Frederick Williams or Williamson?
Williams.
It's a whole bunch. It's a whole bunch of Memphis.
He got on a fake. He got a fake ass Gucci hat on.
He got on the soul hat.
Yeah, he got on the bucket hat.
It's a whole bunch of Memphis niggas popping up about jail. Let me just go to people.
Trey, let me show you where I'm gonna jump from. I'm gonna jump from up there into the lake. Into Lake 102.
You can't do that. You can't do that, sis.
Y'all think I'm gonna be all right?
Hell no.
Send me his link, Lisa. I can't find
And the reason why I'm saying,
send me his link.
the reason why I'm saying is because goddamn after we don't see what happened down there at the river with the big ass brawl, we know these Alabama people can swim. All right, they start off young. They start off real young.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna jump from up there to the into the Lake 102.
Oh Lord, truth. You gonna have me flying the Montgomery for real.
It's on my bucket list.
I don't live on the ocean for over 40 years of my life, and I still can't
I
swim.
didn't type in Freddie.
Somebody come by and
send
get
you the link. Just play the goddamn video, Trey.
Trey don't want to see it, Flex, because he don't want to admit that man blind.
Exactly.
I'm finna ask him.
VIP lounge, sitting area. VIP lounge. Right here, yeah, this is what we'll be. They're gonna put a gate up right here. Oh, they got the things right there. So they'll put a gate up right there.
You ain't know.
But follow me. It's a nice venue.
Oh, I found him.
Nice event. Oh man, damn, I'm gonna have to run from side to side. Okay, man, bathroom right there.
I'm finna send
Fred
this
in the
nigga.
building.
Now y'all see Fred holding on to him. Y'all see Fred hand.
Hold on, y'all. Let me cut
Now
you
if
up.
Fred can see why in the hell is he holding on to this man, following his lead. If he can see, keep playing it. What you stopping for?
Fred, this is M Payne Trey Everton on Facebook and MoneyBoy Trey on YouTube. We is live right now reviewing you and Terry going in the club, and the people seem to think that you is legally blind. I told him hell no, so I'm sending you this message because we knows is the motherfucker and we want to know: are you legally blind, or you were just tipsy that night or some shit and you couldn't drive because you a player and things of that nature? Because I don't think you blind. I'm on your side on this one, but we want to know. That's the allegations. You legally blind because you don't never drive and shit. Holler back at your boy.
You did not just leave that boy up there.
I did.
Damn.
You know that boy ain't got good sense. Trey don't have no sense at all. Not none.
I just say.
Oh, okay. You got it. Okay, this is where. Okay. Okay. Yeah, they ain't gonna.
You can go through this door or the other door.
Oh, you got outside patio too? Oh man.
Shit. There's a kitchen right there. They'll be here later on.
We can burn out here.
His hand is on his shoulder.
Okay, they would have
Trey,
burned.
that building, I mean, not Trey. Tanya, that building 20 stories up, Tanya. 20 floors. It got 20 floors.
The kitchen right there. They'll be here later on.
We can burn out here.
Look.
Yeah.
Fred, where your cane at, my G?
Yeah.
Watch when they go and watch when they turn around. Watch when they turn around how big his eyes look.
Tanya said, look at his eyes, Trey. Look at his eyes. That's what Tanya said.
I told you.
All right.
He do got the blind man eye.
Yeah, and that's why he holding on to Terry.
See?
Where is your disability cane, sir? If you had your little cane with the tennis ball on the end, you could be knocking your way through the club.
I'm gonna send you another video. I'm gonna send you a video outside
You know,
and
Flexi got the
outside the
clip.
club.
You know, Flexi got the clip.
I got videos they sent me when they was outside the club.
Flexi got the clips.
This lady sent me this shit. She say,
Damn,
"What is
blind
wrong
eye.
with him?"
Where your sunglasses at, G?
He normally have them on too. He normally have them on.
Where your
Man,
blue blockers?
That's his Takao style.
That nigga holding on to Terry, and watch when Terry hand him the microphone. He gotta touch his hand to make him feel it, and then he grabs it.
Damn, Flexi.
I'm telling you, it's in this video. It's in this video
Camera
too.
on Terry though. We said you ain't live, is you? You live? Flex, you ain't
I'm
live.
telling-
Is you? Flex, you live?
Yeah, he probably can see up close like True said, but look how he looking now. He
I
can't
done
see in
seen
that
plenty of
club
legally
like that.
blind people that can see up close, but it's that far off shit. And then with him being in the club with the lights and stuff, Trey, and it being dark, he can't see. He cannot see in that club.
Terry was far off when he had the camera on him.
He can't see, Trey. He can't see.
All right. This is compelling. I hope he respond back to my message in a timely fashion. We need to know this shit. He's a content creator now, so he need to be paying attention to his inbox and shit.
That's what's up. Yeah, I think it's gonna be good.
Freaky Fred in the building with dad ass.
You already know what.
In the thing. Let him see I'm here. Oh, Freaky Fred in the building.
You feel me? Let him know what it is, big dog. Let him know. I do this. I'm true to this. Been doing this. Let him know.
How?
No, freaky. Ah! What that
Told your
dread?
ass.
Fred,
told
you
your ass.
cockeyed too? Ah!
I told your ass.
Look at that man, Trey. You can't say that man is not blind, baby, for real. Like, look.
Ain't that about a bitch?
Clips play it all. Clips play it all.
Yeah, they'd be here later on.
We can burn out here. Huh?
Yeah.
Okay. Then where the burning go? Okay, cool.
Okay. You can't see the smoke section, nigga. What you saying okay for? Fred,
Right.
you blind.
That's what's up.
Hey, I have to reiterate, Terry, you took advantage of a disabled person. You ain't shit, sir. You ain't shit.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be good.
Freaky Fred in the building with dad ass.
You already know what.
In the thing.
Terry, your friend's a handicap. I'm not no disrespect to the handicap people, but Terry, your friend's a handicap, G. You gotta lead your friend around the building.
Trey, get him. He's taking advantage of the disabled. Get him.
You gotta lead your friend around the club, so he could see nothing on the whole drive there. I thought Fred.
I just sent you another video from outside, Trey.
I thought Fred was calling shots. I thought Fred was gonna be able to say, "Get your ass out the car." And Fred, you ain't even driving.
He ain't driving. Terry was driving.
That's why Fred deleted that goddamn video. He said, "Nigga, you gonna walk home with your blind ass," and he deleted it.
Yep. Terry made him delete that live, but we screen recorded. It was too late.
Y'all people in Facebook land is a whole different monster. Y'all got me restricted over there. Fucking with Flexing them, they got me restricted.
You got to know how to fight. I tell you how to fight.
I told you I went to the review board. I ain't heard shit back. My time almost up. I come back. I may be back now, but it's sometime before the year out.
Yeah.
I'm just all fucked up.
Flexed it and sent me 2 damn links.
I sent you a video. I sent you a video from
I know,
outside the club.
I got 2 links from Flexed, so this is officially turned into a review. We cousins. We is outside on the porch. Fred is blind. Fred, why is you on his shoulder like that? Where your wife at, nigga? She couldn't, like, you couldn't grab her shoulder. You
His wife wasn't there.
I
His
know.
wife
I'm
was not
saying though,
there.
why was she not there instead of holding on to a crackhead?
Well, I don't know why she wasn't there, but I know she wasn't there.
He don't know that Terry her line like that.
And let me tell you something else. Fred get on her and brag about he wore a $500,000 watch, but he in the projects, and then say he wear $200 a bet on his feet. But why he got a shoestring tied around his pants?
He can't see the watch. He thinking his wife lied to him and told him it's a Rolex. He can't see that motherfucker. He can't see around the club. She lied to him.
He probably think Terry looked like a hound.
And now I was
Look at his
defending him
face.
at first and saying his Jordans look like that because they fat. But if he blind, his wife bought him from the corner store and just told him, baby, they Jordans.
Yep.
All he saw with the jump man with the little limited vision that he got, and it looked legit. Damn, Fred. Now I gotta keep checking my messenger because I want to know if this nigga is gonna respond. Oh, I got a I'm in your city message. Okay. Long time on that one. Oh, truth dropped. Damn, Fred.
Let him see I'm here. Whoa, freaking Fred.
That's what I'm titling this. Say freak. Tell me Freaky Fred ain't blind. That's what I'm gonna title this on Facebook. Tell me Freaky Fred ain't blind.
Man, I said
Hey,
he
I
looked
got
like
a
the cow.
question. I got a question.
How you freaking you can't see the pussy?
See, that's what I was just gonna ask you. See, you just be doing too much. I was gonna ask you, how freaky can you be if you can't see?
Now I'm just so confused because he be rolling blood. If he could see up close, that nigga should have been able to walk around the club. All he had to do was look down and do 1, 2, 1, 2. He see a leg or a chair or wall or something. What the hell?
You didn't
He was
notice
going
when
around
Terry
feeling
was
rich.
calling him? You didn't notice when Terry was calling him when he was walking? It looked like he was trying to find Terry. He bumped into Terry, and that's when he turned around and grabbed his shoulder.
That's why Terry always have him off the camera because freaking Fred think his dumb ass be on the camera.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
You know this dude in the club feeling rich.
You blind mellow jello. I ain't disappointed in you, Fred, but I was rooting for you, my G.
Nah, Fred can't see.
Hopefully he just needs some glasses. We just gonna say he needs some glasses.
Well, he should have had them bitches by now. Shit.
He needs some bifocals. We just gonna
Right, what you call this? Still having hope?
maybe at this point, I just want him to answer me back and confirm. I just want to know that
So
he
do
saw
you
the
think he
message.
gonna answer you back?
I do. He probably gonna cuss me out, but that'll be confirmation. And his cussing out, he gonna say, hell yeah, I'm blind, or hell no, I ain't blind.
Has he said to it out loud that he's blind? Like,
Nah, but see, Terry was the one. They was on live one day, and Fred said something or did something. He said, "Nah, don't do that because they gonna cut your check off." So that let us know. Yeah, Terry told that nigga business. We didn't know he was getting a check. So I said, "Well, what the fuck?" Now I see why he getting a check. Shit, he can't see. We knew it was something. When we seen he wasn't driving, I said, well, maybe he ain't got no driver's license, and he might got something on him, and he don't want to get caught driving or something. We thought it was that at first, but now that we done seen this whole club scene, we see this man can't see.
I'm gonna just say, Freaky Fred wife ain't shit. She let this nigga go out with him instead of her going. Unless they had babies at home. If they got babies at home.
They ain't got no babies at home.
Fred, she ain't
nah.
shit. She couldn't drive them 4 hours.
She probably did. Fred, how you know Fred asked her to go? Fred probably didn't ask her to go. I'm not just gonna blame his wife because she's an older lady. I think she's older than Fred.
Fred might have thought it was gonna be some hoes there, but he knew better. He didn't seen Terry reviews. Like, I want to walk around with my gal, not a crackhead. Can he even tell Terry smoke crack?
Hold on. Time out.
He know
He
Terry
probably
smoke
giving
crack.
it. He probably selling it to him there.
You know Terry smoke crack, Chad.
Yeah, he do.
How did he get the name Freaky?
I don't know.
We don't know. We just know Terry called him that, and I was like, "How another grown man calling another man freaky?"
Right.
That's what I was. That's where I was going with that.
Yeah.
I bet his ass could see an 8-ball.
Oh.
Damn, Fred.
The building.
You feel me? Let him know what it is, big dog.
Dad ass and had
Let him know. Let him know. I do this. I'm true to this. Been doing this.
Wait, Fred, where are you looking, Fred?
Exactly.
Fred, where?
See how he
like
looking out?
man from the 5th floor. Where are you looking at?
I told you. It's something wrong with that dude's eyes.
Maybe he just can't see at nighttime. I'm gonna give him an excuse. He can't
There
see
you
at
go,
night.
making excuses.
I'm just saying, maybe he can't see at night, like Bishop.
Man, he looked like Method Man on the bus. Goddamn, on the first video, bring the pain. That one angle you had was look. All I could think of was the cow.
That's what's up. Yeah, I think it's gonna be good.
Freaky Fred in the building with dad ass.
You already know what.
Rocking in the thing. Let him see I'm here. Oh,
Bro, man, from the 5th floor.
oh.
See, he said Wu-Tang. Y'all heard that shit.
He could have been an impressive wrestler back in the day.
Freaky Fred in the building.
You feel me? Let him know what it is, big dog.
Dad ass and had
Let him.
And he got the haircut like dude, like Dave Chappelle on Nutty Professor. He got the Reggie haircut.
That shit don't look right when you get a close up on it. That shit, if Fred just don't want to cut that shit out, that shit nap as hell. I'm telling you, when you see a close up view of that shit, you gonna be like, nigga, what's wrong with your hair?
Don't know. They probably told him he got a taper fade.
Yeah, that's true. Cause he can't see worth a damn. Shit.
Or he might be a naughty head still living his days out.
You is being led around this little ass club by this nigga. He ain't live.
No, let him know. I do this. I'm true.
He was like, hey, your blind ass hit the live button.
Do this. Been doing this. Let him know. Yeah, I wanted to just check to show you the stage area over there.
Okay.
He can't
First
see.
appearance, y'all.
Yeah. FTO, baby. FTO. First day out. First day back on stage.
FTO.
He sound like a damn crackhead.
What? How is FTO first day out?
He sound like a damn crackhead.
Dad ass coming back to her. We in the building.
It's over.
What order are you in, bro? Are you going last? Oh,
You
yeah, I'm
gotta
going
read,
last.
y'all.
I'm the headliner, baby.
That mic is not. All you gotta do is
VIP.
What that? Oh, okay. Yeah, check this. Check. Hey, check this out right here. The seat right there. The VIP. I'm gonna cut the mic on.
I'm also the sound guy too.
And you
Oh,
heard
really?
him, he had to tell him where
So
the
you
seat
running
was.
the music?
What kind of music you play?
So
Well, you
let me.
play
I want
whatever.
to come out. Well, I'm coming out to
But
that.
the other DJ, he'll be here soon.
I'm gonna come out. I'm gonna come out to. I'll be feeling like the man when I walk through.
No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you don't. No, you
Y'all
don't.
see, he had to tell Fred where the seat was.
I be feeling like the man when I walk through.
Yup, that's what.
Yep, that's what he said.
So like when he get him,
Let him know.
he'll hook you up.
Yeah.
Me and him been doing it all this about 30
Can you play that? Can you play that on there? No. I just want to get a vibe of
right
it.
quick.
He should
Okay,
just
that's
let
what's up,
Fred
man.
home.
Bring your friends. Testing,
He already sound like a blown speaker.
testing. Dad ass in the building.
Oh damn.
Testing, 1, 2, freaking Fred in the building. Stand up.
He do sound like a blown
What
speaker.
are you looking at, Freaky Fred? Freaky
Did
Fred.
you see how
What is
he
he?
had to look how he give him the mic? He got to make it. He giving it to him, trying to make him feel it. That's him giving him the mic. You seen that shit?
And he'll hook you up.
Yeah.
Me and him been doing it all this about 30
Can you play that?
On
Can you
record,
play
no
that on there?
shows.
No. I just want to get a vibe.
The DJ ain't there, so no, he can't play it. He said when he get there, tell him.
Right quick. Okay, that's what's up, man. Bring your friends. Testing.
So that person lied to him.
Testing.
He told me, bring your friend. They lied. That boy Taper is towed up.
Yeah, somebody he must cut his own shit.
They used a butter knife
He
on my
did.
nigga.
Yeah, he do cut his own hair, and he be lying talking about he let somebody cut it.
You can tell.
He cut his own shit because he ain't been going no barbershop.
You could tell, cause baby, Jack is what they call it.
Yep.
Ooh, butter knife special.
Dad ass in the building.
Saving money for extra hit.
Fred in the building. Stand up.
Good luck, bro. Appreciate all the luck.
What was Freaky Fred supposed to do doing the
Tiffany, you already know what that is. You know how we get down.
He lied to Freaky Fred and told him he was gonna perform too.
Bro, I'm all smiles.
What was his car supposed to do?
Hey, I'm all smiles.
I don't know, but he's supposed to be on the show.
That's it right there. So I come out. Come into the stage.
He played it.
Comedian.
No, he didn't.
Hey, what?
Hey,
let me watch you. Hey.
That ain't the suit Patty picked out.
Nope, it's not. And everybody was asking.
That's a shit right there.
That's how if it look with Fred we like. I'm the headline. Who was in between?
Let's go, Hattiesburg. MBB Lounge, baby. We in the building.
Pause for a minute. Pause. I got a question, Trey, for somebody who, if when you walk through, ain't nobody there, should you feel like the man when you walk through?
Absolutely not. You should feel like a failure.
Trey, did you get the line? Did you play with the line where it was empty when he was on stage?
I reposted it.
Oh, you already okay? Because I just sent it to you. I didn't know. Okay, so you already played it.
We got Flexi. We got 3 clips from Flexi at this point.
Well, that's because I sent you the other when they was outside walking and he was holding on to him.
We is on the porch, ladies and gentlemen.
We about to go get dressed. You feel me? Oh yeah. Hey, come on. I'm feeling like the man when I walk through. I ain't nothing what they saying when I walk through.
Man, he looked like that thing off Wizard of Oz that was with the Wicked Witch of the West, them flying things. I can't think of their name, but he looked just like the
Well, that's what they call him over there on Facebook, a human fly. They call him that nigga that transformed that human fly.
You're talking about the flying monkeys.
Yeah,
flying monkeys.
Yep.
What were their names?
Don't nobody know their names, Trey.
I didn't know the name. What was the name?
I don't think they ever said the names, Trey.
They didn't really have a name. We just knew they were flying monkeys.
Somebody asked this question before. They didn't have individual, but their leader credited the movie was named Nico. The
You know?
Winged Monkeys or Monkey King.
Mm-hmm.
Well, whatever. That's what the fuck he looked like.
I done made a few grand when I walk through.
Hey.
Hey, Daddy,
Watch me.
watch me walk through.
He looked dirty.
Oh, watch me walk through.
Is anybody in there?
Money over here.
Well, no, this is pre-show. This is
Okay.
Yeah, that's
It's gonna look like that
sound check and
show
shit.
too.
But it's gonna look
Yeah.
just like this when the show starts.
That's a
Yep.
lie.
It's gonna look just like this. It's gonna be the same amount of people in that motherfucker.
Exactly.
He said, "That's okay though. That's okay. I got an excuse why people went in my show. I got an excuse. It's okay though. And I don't even care if they come. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, I got the new show. You just keep on going. Ain't nobody. I perform for a whole year with nobody in there. You gonna be in the red.
You gonna be a broke homeless motherfucker.
You gonna be in the red.
Yep, surely.
Oh,
What you know, Clown?
Make sure I get that. Let me pull this name up again. I'm gonna tag your bitch ass to this one. Back that ass up. I'm gonna tag you in this one.
Hold on, Trey. I gotta ask you something. Side note, Trey. You ever watch this show right here? This my shit right here. You ever watch this?
I don't hear anything.
You don't see. You gotta see it. I ain't got the volume on because I don't want you to get struck.
Oh, hold on.
Look at the screen.
Mama's Family.
Yes.
I heard she died or they are no. I saw somebody sent me a clip today about from a Mama's Family episode when she died.
Wait a minute now. Mama ain't died. Mama did not die.
She didn't die on the show.
She did. She died on the Carol Burnett show, but she came back on Mama's Family.
Oh.
Y'all gotta get it right. Y'all can't be killing off Mama. Damn.
Or maybe it was just the overarching theme of people be greedy when somebody died. Maybe it was one of them episodes. They thought they wanted to see what was in the wheel or something.
Mama died. Okay, so Mama died on Carol Burnett.
I remember that episode. I think I know what you're talking about.
Mama didn't die on Mama's Family though.
Okay, well, she died on the show called She died on the show called The Family, and it was after Mama's funeral.
The family was part of the Carol Burnett show. You know, the Carol Burnett show used to do skits, right? So one of the skits that the Carol Burnett show had was called The Family, and Mama was on there. But Mama died on that show, but then she came back on Mama's Family.
Eunice is on The Family.
Yeah, Eunice, Carol Burnett. I like Eunice.
She played. I see she's on The Family.
Yeah.
Wait, where's the damn?
How long you gonna watch through that MJ?
We're going live when I come out on stage. We're going live when I come out on stage.
I thought you ain't record no shows. Why would you go live coming out on stage?
But my thing is, how long you gonna walk through that MJ club?
He said he wanted to get a vibe of how the song was gonna sound.
Which call right there? He's hustling.
He lied about going live though, because his ass didn't go live because there wasn't nobody in there.
He ain't gonna make the money in the club. He gonna try to get the donations on when he go live.
But here's the thing: he had tickets online on Eventbrite. Nobody didn't buy the tickets because, like I said last night, if you had people that purchased tickets online, why wasn't your ticket holders there?
Exactly. Ain't nobody wasting no money like that.
Exactly.
Maybe the club is in the boonies.
They just didn't care.
It don't matter. The clubs in the boonies be the best. The fuck?
Don't you know? I
I'm
know.
just
I know
saying.
this.
Admission could have been free, and still nobody was gonna show up.
Nobody was gonna show up. You sure right about that.
You ain't had one cousin. Well, Tip used to show up, but you blew that. You ain't had
Yep.
one cousin
Tip used to
show up.
drive to support him. She sure did.
It's over with, dog. The height of your career was when you was with Melissa. You ain't got no Melissa. It's over.
But you know what, Trey? This is the sad part, though. Trey, listen. The ending of his career didn't have to end with the Melissa era. He could have took that shit to another level. But when the crack takes over, it's nothing you could do. That man, listen, when when him and Melissa weren't together no longer, he could have still kept doing his damn thing.
Did you see his characters after that? He was Willie Earl. He was John. It was over with.
No, Trey, it didn't have to be over with. I'm telling you.
No, I'm saying, remember his body of work where he's supposed to hit took Quee out to a damn Captain D's. That's what his brain thought of. It was over with.
Oh wow.
It was over. It was a wrap.
I don't think so. I think he fucked up. Well, I think he fucked it up. Like I honestly thought he could have survived after
Willie
Melissa.
Earl, or did you laugh at Quee?
Oh, you know I laughed at Quee, baby.
It was over with for him.
But you know the thing about it is, even if he had not fucked up with Flexi, them two together, he could have been alright.
You pull that clip and Flexi. Do you have them clips on your Facebook?
What clips?
The Willie Earl saga.
Nah, that was on your channel.
It started there, but y'all had ended up doing an actual thing about it. I think that happened on Truth Panel.
Yeah, that was on y'all panels. So it's on
It
your page.
started out over here, I think.
Yeah, I don't think that nigga was ever on my channel. Ever. I don't think ever.
Yeah, it was when we was on somebody panel, but it never did go to Facebook.
Probably
It
Truth Panel.
just stayed on YouTube.
We need them clips on Facebook.
Well, I mean, y'all
I
got
think
them.
I think the actual first episode of Quee was it Quee and Really Earl? I think it was on my channel.
It was.
Yeah.
I was up there as the hating ass baby daddy.
Yeah, you were.
And I think it happened twice. I think the first time when it was conceived, and then when they actually, because they was talking about the characters and how it was gonna be, and they was going on a date, and then they actually.
But let me tell you something. The thing about Flexi and Terry. To be honest, I'm gonna just be honest. It was doomed from the beginning. I'm gonna tell you why. Because it was doomed from the beginning. I'm gonna tell you why. Because Terry couldn't handle. He thought, of course, he reached out to Flexi to work with Flexi. He knew what talent Flexi was. If you are a comedian or whatever, and you reach out to somebody, you got to feel like they're a talent, right? So you reach out to this talent, you ask this talent to join you in whatever. Terry couldn't take the fact that Flexi got more attention than he did. And that's just the truth. He could not take that. He thought he was going to bring her on. See, he thought he was going to use Flexi the way he used Melissa. But see, Melissa, to be honest, and I know, sis, y'all may be good right now, but Melissa wasn't that talent. Terry overpowered Melissa as far as the talent in the comedic thing and this and the third. You wasn't that. You wasn't a Melissa. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So he couldn't take that, Trey. Once Terry started working with Flexi and saw that Flexi pretty much was getting more attention to him, he couldn't take it. He could. I'm telling y'all some behind the scenes shit. He couldn't take that shit. He got jealous. He got a real jealous spirit. See, he always felt like Melissa was less than him. He felt like he felt like he brought Melissa up, like he was to come up. But see, when it came to Flexi, it was vice versa. Cause Terry fucked himself up with that whole Melissa debacle. He was really fucked up. That's why he wanted Sis on his team. He already knew what it was. And I ain't realized all this shit till after you know what I'm saying? After everything went down.
Yeah.
And I went back to thinking, and I think about the conversations that we had and stuff like that. Terry knew. Listen, Terry can get on Facebook and tell all the lies he want to tell when it comes to flexing. Terry begged Flexi to work with him.
Yep. Yep.
He begged her.
And then when he seen that a lot of people was coming over to my page, he was barely
Yup.
German. That's why today he tried to he did a lot today trying to take the credit, talking about why you didn't have no Facebook when you met. Well, first of all, I was on YouTube. You the one asked me to come over here, and I keep saying that because that's the
It's
fucking
on my
truth.
live stream, Ty. He asked all us to come over there. But
Yep, sure
you
did.
win. You win.
And I was like, I already got a page, but I stay in jail, so fuck that page.
Yep.
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 When you tried to beef with me, I did gain about 7,000 followers on your bitch ass.
See?
And left you the fuck alone.
He would never admit that he is the one. He asked us all on my live to come over there, but he begged Flexi.
I need
He
all
knew what it was.
Can you send me all the links to the Terry lives?
I sure can. I send them all to Flexi. I'll send you all because they private it. See, that's the thing. All them lives is private, but I sure send them to you.
Yep.
All the links.
Because I showed the one when he called the laws on Melissa's son. He said on Facebook and say he ain't no snitch. He don't call the police. So I posted that video and they was like, damn. Yeah,
For
you was
some
on live
reason,
when you
every
did.
time I go live on Facebook, the setting be private. It's always private, and I can't. It won't show until I end the live and am able to change the setting for some odd reason. It's just always private.
You need to go in your settings and see how they.
I done did it a million times. I don't know what the fuck wrong with this shit.
Is your page private?
No, it was for a minute, but it's been
Probably
off.
because do you got your professional dashboard turned on?
Yes.
Oh, well, I don't know why your shit showing up private.
I don't know why neither, because it always when I set it on StreamYard, it end up, it make a announcement and it say only such and such can see it. Now at one point it was working where only friends could see the live. And then I don't know what the fuck I did, and after that, nobody could see that motherfucker. But friends was able to see it while I was live at one point. Now can't nobody see this shit. It's just always private. And so I just stopped using them. I'm like, well, fuck that.
Yeah. I
They
don't know.
can't see it
I'll look
live.
into it to see. I'll check out some stuff and see why it's like that.
I'm like, I want to see some stars while I'm live. They can't see the motherfucker.
Yeah, them stars add up.
I'm just live and can't nobody see it.
You gotta enable them. Well, how many people you got on your Facebook?
I got like 11,000. And my stars is enabled. I'm just saying my lives be private, so they can't send them doing the thing. They had to send them.
So when you hit before you hit live, when you go to do a live, before you actually go live, go into your settings because you can change it in there.
Mm-hmm.
Once I set it up, they don't let me change it.
Now you each time I click live, if I want to go live, if I push live before I actually push go live, it gives me an option to go in my settings and see how I want to enable stuff. So you can set it off in there.
You said go to who? Go to Facebook to the announcement.
When you go to Facebook, when you hit the little thing that look like a little camera that say live, hit that. But before you actually go live, it tell you to put your description in there. You can go into your settings and it'll tell you can enable stars and how you want to set your live before you actually go live.
I don't know, because I know I got stars enabled because I've been sent some before, but it wasn't on the live. It was just on the upload. But
on the post,
when
they
go
can
live,
go on
that motherfucker just be private. That's why
you should be able to go in your. You should be able to go in your settings before you actually go live. You can hit the thing to say live, but then you still got to hit the blue button to actually go live. Before you hit that blue button, go in your settings and see how I got your live set up. Because it has the settings down below where you can hit to see how your live is set up.
Cause when
before
I
you
go to
actually
my
go live.
announcement, because when I go to the announcement that StreamYard is set up and they say the only people that can see it is people I invite, and I ain't got time to do all this shit.
Oh
Mm.
no.
I don't know
I
what
don't
the
know
fuck is
then.
going on. I'm gonna try it though. I'm gonna set it up and then I'm gonna
Yeah.
try to hit live and see. And hopefully it don't
Oh,
take me
okay.
live.
Do it on your phone first before you try to do it on StreamYard. That way it'll be set. It'll be set. It's public.
I think I done
Yeah.
did that once before too. I think I
I
did
have
it
to see
before.
what you I have to
Trey got
I take
Trey
some
got Trey
screenshots.
got special settings on his shit because he stay in jail. He stay in in
Ah,
Facebook
Well, I
jail.
had my page private for the longest time too.
oh. Well, see, you gotta
Yeah,
take that
I
privacy out.
just blocked past posts. I got past posts blocked, so motherfuckers can't see shit I don't want them to see.
Well, see, you probably gotta take some of them settings out.
Mm-hmm.
Can I?
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know how to fucking go live on this some bitch. This how long? I don't know how to do this shit.
Well, I try to take some screenshots and send it to you.
Okay, live. Okay,
Do
I'm
like
on
Trey do
live
when
and it
you
says share to
do
story.
like
Go
Trey do when
live.
you ask him how to do something. He send you a little video. He'll do a
Yeah.
video.
Yeah.
Okay, see, I see the go live now and say add to your post,
Okay, go
add
it.
description, check in, earn money, bring
Okay, it
some
don't gotta
friends.
it should have a settings button too.
No, it says what the setting is add to your post and say filling tag friends, filling activity. That's one. Check in. I know not to hit that. Earn money. Need to change something. You can change the settings so it can't bring friends, invite people to join your video. I don't have time for that shit. Tag a brand partner, allow viewers to share clips, polls, Q&A, raise money, allow messages, share to advanced settings, allow viewers to rewind, that ain't it, comments, profanity filter, comment settings. Don't tell me nothing, but since I'm going live directly from the phone, it's automatically public.
You see where it say public, so it should be set like that then. If it say public at the top.
Yeah, but when I hit stream, y'all, it's another
I don't
different
know,
mode.
maybe some StreamYard done because even Mooks don't do me like that. It just connects on through.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna be mad in the motherfucker when they do the same thing it always do. I just have to wait till the live over and take it off that sitting. I need them lives on private. I need all the Terry Chronicles. It wasn't them about 7 of them.
She gonna send you the link. She gonna send you the link.
But I'll see y'all at 9, man. I crank it back up. I'm gonna go get dressed. It's on the pop.
Dressed? Ain't that what you want?
Man, when I walk through. Stand when I
No,
walk
Trey.
through. Test.
Hey, hey,
Let me walk through.
We can't hear you.
Let me walk through. Let me walk through.
hey.
Romaine from the 5th floor.
Hey man, I'm finna open up some doors for us. Everybody that team.
What? It was 4 people in the crowd, nigga. Open up the door. You gonna open up the doors to let you and Fred out, ain't it, nigga? You finna open up the door so Fred can't see, ain't it?
He talking about for there's people that's riding for him. He finna open up some doors for him, to go places.
He
That's what
can't
he
open
talking
up
about.
doors for himself.
Man, all you saw was security. They just
There was the staff there was the DJ, the
the
security
bouncer.
guard, the drink girl, and the owner.
Yep, and the owner girlfriend and the people that be cooking in the kitchen. Them the only folks that were there.
Here, we open up doors tonight. You feel me? We finna really make a platform.
Well, he tried to speak it into existence.
Everybody that fuck with Team Terry, man, we on the road doing something. Let's go. You feel me? You already know what's happening.
Let's go.
Ain't nothing happening.
Let's go. I'm out,
With
y'all.
all this time he had, why he's not at the grocery store, McDonald's, Burger King, telling folks that you got a show up the street? You in the wrong spot, dog.
He was supposed to been doing that, but he didn't do that. He said he was gonna go promote his show if he got the Hattiesburg. He was supposed to been going to, but he was in the store. He was in a convenience store. Some little girls recognized some. You could tell they was young women, but they still didn't come to the show.
They said, "My brother served you."
Mm-hmm.
That's what they said. My brother served you.
Been outside on the block.
Now this is a different one. This is a file Flex is sending me. It's gonna be hard for me to.
How is it a file? It's just
It
that's just
wouldn't
the
let me.
video.
That
Look,
would it
that's the
sent as a
video.
file.
Oh, well, that's the video of them leaving out the club and Fred. Well, of them going in the club. Look, Fred holding on to him then.
Oh, say it ain't so, Fred. Oh, Fred, the blind leading the blind.
Yep, Fred was holding on to him going in the club.
Damn, Fred. Okay, let's look at this other clip Flex is seen.
That was Fred live from inside the club when he had on that side. Let me tell y'all about this coochie suit that Terry got on. Now, you know, Patty is the one that gave him the coochie suit because that's some of the stuff she actually bought from Melissa and was trying to sell and put on a giveaway, right? So he begged for that. He got that. He been wearing it outside. He done wore that shit every damn day of the damn week, and he gonna go on the stage with it out.
Damn.
Gate up booze with the pimped out Gucci. Ain't got no job, but I stay high.
And I'm gonna tell y'all something. It's a page on Facebook. It's a page on Facebook called Clock That T. She had blew the picture when he was outside and he had that coochie suit on. It looked like he had pissed on himself.
Wait a minute, did you say coochie?
Yeah, the coochie suit. Because it ain't a real Gucci suit, it's a coochie suit. It got C's on it. It got the C's on it. And so the C's was faded in the ass part. He had a wet stain back there. And I said he done actually fucking used the bathroom in this motherfucking suit done wood on the stage. For real, y'all. Look at Fred.
Look at Soul. Look at Soul. Look at Soul, Truth. Look at him.
Hold on, I ain't looking at the screen. Hold on, let me see. Y'all ain't shit. Y'all ain't shit. I'm done.
He got that hair from Terry Gale too.
Probably.
So, but he was able to see enough to turn that damn camera around. This the important part, True. That's the club. Remember you said you said, is it open? He on the stage now telling jokes.
You only see two people in the middle of the damn club sitting down at a table.
I had the volume off.
Fred done exposed that nigga.
Y'all go home and eat. Go home and eat with y'all. Boy. See, y'all got big bags over there. Damn, I'm telling you, I go home and eat. Go home and eat with y'all. I don't like, man, I'm telling you, everybody think you got to do a little woman now. I don't want no little ass women.
He don't want no little ass women, but the guy he currently pursuing a little ass woman.
Exactly. And he said he only dated fat women because that's the only thing they wanted him. And he said he always wanted a little woman, but on stage, he talking about little women.
Shots fired.
Yep. He was mad at Patty because she had that nigga in the truck with her.
I like the big ones. Winter time and shit. You want?
We took his laughs, y'all. We edited his laughs out.
Yep, that's what he said too.
The lady didn't laugh. She just said, "You gonna be warm."
That ain't the first thing he said we put AI on. He said we use AI to put the roaches on the stove.
I heard that.
Big women have all these teeth. Big women got all this. Hell.
The mic fucking up and shit, giving feedback.
Big women got all these teeth.
Big women got all their teeth. What's funny about that?
Yeah, teeth.
They're gonna laugh.
Teeth. You got your teeth. All y'all got all your teeth. That's what I'm talking about. Skinny women be having false teeth like a motherfucker. I don't know what it is. I used to date check this out. I used to date an older woman. You know, I'm attracted to older women anyway.
Check this out.
Big women, I'm attracted. Look like I'm just attracted to any goddamn woman for real. To be honest.
Nobody's laughing.
But I used to date a woman and she had false teeth. But I didn't know it. She was hiding that shit. She hid that shit for about 3 months.
How long he the new Patty? About 3 months? Okay.
He knew Patty. Now Patty came in around. It's probably been like it's probably 2 months now. Probably about 2 months.
He went up to 3 so she wouldn't know he was talking about her.
But he talking about her because she do got fake teeth in her mouth.
And a fake booty.
Yep.
I'm gonna tell you how I know that I found out she had false teeth. I said, look, I'm gonna go chill out with the fellas. Good morning. Drunk in the motherfucker. I'm trying to open the damn block.
Fred keeping the camera on.
Come on. She mad as hell. And I don't know what it is with folks. They ain't got this shit that glue. They use. I don't know when this shit wear out. What's the expiration date on that shit?
Bro, you was just on a live talking about you didn't have no glue and you was eating Captain D's fish. You was gumming it. Just the bottom.
But her shit had just released it. She opened the motherfucking door. The first motherfucking letter in my name kicked her fucking teeth past my head. What the fuck? And then guess what? When I found out she had false, but she knew that I knew her teeth wasn't real, she didn't give a damn about wearing them no more. Walk around the motherfucking house.
Without Fred's laughing, nigga, nobody would have been laughing, sir. Without Fred.
Ain't nobody laughing but Fred.
And Fred can't see another nigga. He the only one laughing.
Fred the only one laughing. And he don't even want to laugh. That's a fake laugh. He doing shit. Yep.
Like this all day. You know your damn jaws dropped. You ain't got that motherfucking plate in your mouth.
No leg.
We could never eat the same things together and shit.
Okay, they go a giggle.
I be eating, I'm on fried chicken and shit. She got pilot meat and fucking viands and shit. Soft shit, yeah. Mashed potatoes and shit. Gerber fucking green beans.
Boo!
I said, I want some collard greens. She got about 6 cans of Gerber collard greens. What the fuck?
Gerber doesn't make collard greens.
But everybody watching, they know I love to cook, I love to eat. I told her, I said, look, I'm finna cook today. You ain't gotta worry about it. I got everything taken care of. I got some fried chicken, some candy, all that shit. I had all that shit with the cornbread.
Fred is locked in on the camera with him. He can see.
In the oven. Y'all.
He saw good enough to let us see that motherfucking club was empty. Shout out to Fred.
That's how Fred found Fred. He even said something about Fred phone. He talking about what's going on with your phone. It got all these bright colors. So Fred got his settings to where he can see through his phone. He probably blew it up so he could see where he got the camera.
I put little slits in to make the shit look desirable. You know? Straight up.
You ain't lie,
You don't
bitch.
lie.
You don't lie.
You ain't gonna lie.
And why it seem like we didn't seen that suit before?
Because we have. I just told you he be outside playing in it all the time.
I didn't seen that
He done
suit
pissed
before.
in it and everything.
Why would you
Nigga, we
think
done
that,
seen that suit.
Christian?
He done
I
had that
thought he
suit
was
on
supposed to look
live
like
plenty of
Steve
times.
Harvey, Cedric the Entertainer.
Child, that woman ain't buy his ass no suit. She probably gonna buy it now since people was asking about the motherfucker.
It's over with. She done with this nigga.
Now she with his ass today. They doing skits.
She saw this show. It's over with.
Well, hey,
Them
I don't
skits
know
ain't
what she
never
do.
them skits ain't never coming out. She saw this show, was like, nigga, I'm glad I didn't waste my gas. Cause initially y'all thought she was gonna be the chauffeur to these shows. She was like,
She was
bullshit.
supposed to be, and he was mad about it. He was mad about that she didn't take because she was supposed to be. He had to drive somebody else's car down there. She's supposed to be taking him.
She said, nigga, I'm gonna see how you pack the first one out, and then if it's worth my time, I'll come on the rest of them.
Well,
He's not even working the stage.
4 hours? 4 hours for 4
They drove
people.
4 hours. Yeah, they drove three. It was 3 hours and 30 minutes.
I'm gonna bring 4 people with me when y'all come here.
And he just stands in one spot.
Well, ain't nobody there. He ain't got no reason to move around the stage.
He a comedian. He could have walked over to Fred, made a little slight joke, something fitted into your performance. He just yo, are you live?
Yeah. Yep. You ain't on live, is you? I hope you ain't live.
You ain't on live.
That
You ain't
was
on
the
live,
funniest
bitch.
part. That was the funny part right there.
And the 4 people in the crowd, like, what are you talking about? What do you mean?
Yeah, he just
They
stopped.
like,
He
all
just
of us
stopped.
on live, motherfucker. We all on
Okay.
live.
Exactly.
I wish I knew their names. so we can see the jokes from their perspective.
Exactly.
Straight up.
I would do some journalistic investigation if you let me know the name of the club and the owner. I could possibly see if him and his girlfriend recorded this shit.
You don't lie. I hope you ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, I'm on that. You ain't tell me not to. That was Fred was about to say. You ain't
And
tell me
Fred got
not
off.
to.
Fred, you see, Fred got off live when he said that.
Oh yeah, I'm on live. You ain't tell me not to.
Mm-hmm. And then 45 minutes later, that live was deleted. He made Fred delete the damn live.
Damn.
I told Fred that shit could have went viral.
Damn, that was a slow ass set. He did
Yeah.
He did not wow me at all. That was the first joke.
That was the first joke. That's how Terry got. Terry did that shit at the other 2 shows that I went to. It wasn't really nobody
I
laughing
know
at
damn
that.
well he's still doing jokes that he did when y'all would work together.
Girl, he's still doing the damn jokes he do on Facebook that ain't funny. Shit. And he talking about he got new material. He say the same shit he sit up and say on Facebook.
Pressure.
Yep.
We're applying that pressure.
He don't grasp a crowd. He don't. Not no more. It's gone. And I gotta tell you, a lot of people in Mississippi, they like Melissa because everybody that done approached him been asking, where's Melissa? And one dude seen him in the store in Hattiesburg and was like, there go Melissa wife. He talking about, man, I ain't no Melissa. He said, there go Melissa husband. He said, I ain't Melissa husband. He said, where Melissa? Everybody asked him where Melissa in Mississippi.
But you know what? That's
Yeah.
messy because if you a fan of his, you know what Melissa at, not with him. So why would you ask him that?
But see, a lot of them, they just show you them folks don't watch him. They don't
They
watch
can't.
him.
Either they don't watch him or they were being messy because everybody know that him and Melissa ain't together no more. So
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep. And it fuck him up. You can tell he be embarrassed.
Mm-hmm.
He be fucked up. Yeah, he be fucked up about that. They asked about Melissa and they ain't asking how he doing and nothing. That's the first thing they say, where Melissa at?
Mm.
They don't care about you, Terry. Mustache nigga.
Nope. No, don't.
Not messy.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Money
Yeah.
boy Trey, you don't want to see me.
Yeah, he went
Is
out.
this
He tried
nigga
to go
cutting
out
the
on
wrestling
Trey.
promo?
Yeah, he
What
tried
the
to go out
goddamn
on Trey.
happened?
He was mad. Trey pissed him off that night. He made a video of Trey, boy. I said, look at this motherfucker.
That nigga flagged my shit.
Ain't no need to him get mad. Shit, what the fuck you mad for?
He flagged my shit.
Exactly.
I'm like, bro, you keep fucking with me. The only thing I do is repost what the fuck y'all be arguing about. I just don't have no commentary. I just repost it.
He do me like that. He tried to hit He tried to hit my live I did last night, but I got to put back up. He been
Why? See, that be that bitch activity for me.
Yeah,
Like, why is he
yeah.
doing that? He keep doing that.
Last week he hit Tip page 11 times and then in one day, and he hit mine 9 times in one day, and they put our shit
But
back
this is
up.
my thing. If they lying, which he say everybody lying on him. If it's
Yeah.
lies, why the fuck you so
Fabricating, Truth.
bothered, bitch? Like,
You
why
gotta
is you?
say the right
Why is
word.
you?
It's fabricating.
Oh shit. Anyway, my thing is, why is you pulling bitch moves? You pulling bitch moves by fucking with people content.
Yeah, he don't like the truth getting out there. That's all.
He sure
But
don't. He don't.
he tried. But see, somebody pissed him off because he went live today, and somebody came in there and say, "Shit, you say Flexi ain't doing nothing. Flexi had over 500 people in her live last night." He talking about so. He talking about
She
probably because
fabricating
somebody
them
big.
numbers. She
Yeah, he talking
fabricating
about.
them numbers. She can't put no asses in no seats.
Now he said that probably because somebody they got a bigger page click. Now this why I'm gonna bust him in his live tonight, because he said if somebody with a bigger page clicking her live, it sends a notification to their followers, and they probably was over there. It don't, because if I click in your live, Money Boy, nobody on my page is gonna know I'm watching you unless I share
Unless
you
you
out.
share
He
him
lied
out.
and said,
Exactly.
yeah, he lied and said that somebody big probably was watching my page and talking about it sends notifications to their followers, and they followers will go over there. I said he is
He's a
lying like a
fucking
motherfucker.
liar. That man not is a
No, it might put
Yeah.
you. It might put them in an algorithm because you're watching it.
But he's still acknowledging somebody big
But
watching you. Ain't nobody big
Yeah.
watching his little channel there.
Yeah, because he real jealous. He real jealous that he really has been sharing me and his cousin out. So he jealous about that because he was in competition with us about that. He was like, when he really shared Tip out, he was like, he started sharing he really shit. So then when he really finally just liked something that he shared of his, he was like, yeah, the ops put up he really, and he ain't like they shit, but he liked mine. I said, nigga, he really shared your cousin. So that's the only reason why he really still ain't fucking with you. So then I did a video to he really sung, he really shared it out. He been hot ever since. He
I'm gonna
been
give me
pissed
some
off.
money.
Yeah. So he been mad ever since. So he know who watching. He know he just, and he want to say if it wasn't for me, you know, this and that person wouldn't know you. Nigga, fuck you. Cause like I told him, when we did our page, we had to put in the work. You didn't help
But
us
this
put in
is the
this work
thing.
over
This is
here.
another way he make himself look like an ass. Flexing. If he say if it weren't for him, you wouldn't be this and that and the third. So why is the people fucking with you and not him?
Exactly.
So what that say about you, sir? Go get the fuck out of here.
Exactly.
He don't want to admit that whoever you dealing with in present day or sharing you out or doing this and that third is all because of who you are, not because of his crackhead ass.
Exactly. And he talking about, I don't know why they turn bitch, because everybody's seen, and he come out here all the time and say, I don't know why they mad at me. I don't know why they over there doing that. And everybody tell him, sir, you initially came out here and did a live and deleted talking about them women. And even some of his own people is over there saying, now, Terry, I can't lie. I saw that live you did on them. So he keep ignoring that shit. He keep ignoring. I didn't do nothing on there. I don't delete lives. Yes, you do, because that's why I done started getting them screen recorded, because you'll sit up and delete. Just like the one when he called last week. He called the venues trying to see how Melissa and them show with, because you know Melissa, Diamond, this girl, and 2 other comedians. They on Benny Mac got him on a Fat, Fine, and Funny tour. So he been calling the venues. He called the venue online being messy, saying that he know the man down there in Quincy,
Can I
Florida.
be
Yeah.
messy? Can I be
What?
messy right quick? Who is the
What?
fat, fine, and funny? Who?
That's the name of the. That's the name
I
of the tour.
understand that, but it's like 3 women on the tour. So
No, it's 4. It's 4 women. It's 4 women on the tour.
Fat. Okay, so who he describing with 3 of them?
It's really the name for all of them, really, because they fat, fine, and funny. That's it. That's it. That's what Benny Mac chose to call his tour that he's doing with these 4 women.
I know
So
one
Terry
of them that
Benny.
ain't fine. I know one of them ain't fine. I got to look at. I know one of them. One of them ain't ugly. One of them ain't fine. I gotta see the other 2. One of them got a big booty.
It's really the PPP tour because they spell with P's, fat, fine, and funny. You know what I'm saying? So he did it that way. That's what Benny Mac did. Now Terry really jealous because Benny Mac actually tried to work with Terry first, but see, Terry don't know. We know what done happened with that. Well, and he left Terry alone. So now he working with Melissa, Twanadime, Felicia, and another lady. And he got them on. See, when Terry started seeing them flyers drop, that's when Terry started trying to rush and book his own shows and shit and started talking down on their tour. He was throwing shade at Benny Mac, talking about if it wasn't for me, he wouldn't have the numbers, the connections, and all this. That man know a lot of folks. He put you on, nigga.
I don't know how that's a diss, nigga. He took what you taught him and he ran with the ball. How's that a diss? That you suck.
But
That
see,
you can't take your own
that
advice.
Benny didn't go through him to get no connection numbers. Benny knew a lady that helped him get those venues where they doing the show. He said it on his live. Terry was lying. Benny tried to get this. Benny paid for Terry to do a photo shoot. He was finna get Terry booked again in Arkansas. Terry fucked that up. Terry fucked it up, and so he mad because.
But see, that's what a lot of people don't realize, Flexible, me and you and others know. Terry fuck up his own connections. Like he can come out here all day long and say, oh, this person did this person called this person, he did this. But a lot of people don't deal with Terry because of what Terry has done to them personally.
Exactly.
Like, you know what I'm saying? But you know, he's that typical crackhead that don't take accountability.
Yep.
It's always somebody else. It's never him. Never him.
Never him. Yep. That's exactly what it is. Never him. He always doing that shit. That's why I said don't nobody want to fuck with you. And he over there crying.
Just like that man in Arkansas, that man personally told me that he felt the way that Terry walked off that stage. He felt
and you know
away.
what? He tried to call that man. He even said that online. He talking about I was trying to go back to where I was last year. He talking about I left the man a message. I said to myself, I said, nigga, that man is not for the fuck.
Let me tell you something, Flexi. You know,
you left
you
that
know,
job.
you know the connections, right? And you know I talked to this man personally. That man is not finna work with Terry again. He's not.
He not. That's why he in return Terry phone
That's
call.
why
He
I
talking
know
about the
for a
man
fact
in return
Terry.
my
He fuck up his own connections. He fuck up his own. He got his own fucked up track record with these people.
Yep. And he talking about the man won't return my phone call. I said shit because you ran out on the nigga, but he still paid you. But he just ain't gonna fuck with you no more.
He sure did. And I wouldn't shit. Let me tell you something. He walked out on that show. Terry know that he ain't even deserve to get paid. You gonna walk out on the show, bitch, but you gonna bring your crackhead ass back to get paid. What the fuck?
Yep.
How you gonna run out on somebody's show? Then later on, you gonna come back and want to get paid? Like who the fuck does that?
Yep.
Crazy.
That's exactly what he did too. That's exactly what he did.
He needed that gas money.
He did because he had
He needed that crack money. He needed that crack money to keep that high going. That's what he fucking needed.
And he drove his high ass back to Jackson from Arkansas, high the motherfucker.
Sure did.
Yep, he did that. So that's why I was saying, shit, that nigga there, he fucked himself up. Now he mad because don't nobody want to fuck with him.
Yeah.
It's sad, but you know
he would not take no accountability about the fact that he fucked up a lot of his. It was a lot of people back in the day that would have worked with Terry. But see, Terry can't work with people that he feel like, and he knows that is successful than him because he's got a real bad like a jealous streak going. And
Yep.
the drugs that he do and the fact that he cannot stay up on game on his shit, it enhances it. Like this, ain't nobody denying your talent. Cause at one
Right.
point in time, your talent was there. Your talent was it. But you let other things override or overpower your talent, like the drugs, the
Yep.
jealousy, the motherfucking
Mm-hmm.
ego. Bitch, how you gonna have an ego when you begging people to book you? Where does that work?
Mm-hmm.
Like,
Mm-hmm.
how does that work? Like, ain't nobody denying your talent that you had back then because at this point, I don't even see you as a talent. But back
Yeah.
then, you know what I'm saying? Back
Yeah.
then, I feel like
Yeah.
you had the talent, but you don't let the drugs just fuck you up. They just fucked you up.
Yep.
But
It's bad. It's worse now, truth. It's worse
I
now.
know that's what I can't. I can't watch flicks. It's something
I
about this
know.
man that I still, care about. That I don't even care to look at him in this day and time because I knew who the man was years ago, and this right here ain't it. Like this man
Yeah.
is just literally before our eyes, just wasting away,
Yeah, he disappeared. And
just
he done
wasting
got
away.
smaller. He done got smaller, smaller, and smaller. He
It's
get
that
smaller,
dope
smaller
Zempic.
every day.
No Ozempic.
No, not
Yep.
Ozempic, dope Zempic.
Don't
Dope shit.
Trey, you ain't shit. You ain't shit.
I'm
But
telling
I'm
you,
just
that
saying,
nigga.
like it's sad for people that actually. I don't know how other people feel. I just know how I feel for me, for a person that honestly, truly cared about Terry back in the day and knew that I saw him as a talent and considered him a talent. And now today, I just don't see it no more. Like you did a show with 4 people, bro. And two of the
Yeah.
people was your people. Like I at this point, even with the talent, you fucking up because
Yep.
when it comes to like what you're doing in show business and all that shit, talent is just a part of it. You got to have more than just talent. You got to be able
Right.
to work with people. You can't be around here doing pulling these crackhead ass moves with these people, walking off stages and going off on people and all this. Your jealousy and your motherfucking habit is overriding your talent. So at this point, your talent means nothing.
Right. Yep. Yep.
Period.
Yep. His
And you
ass out
mad
of
at
here.
Tip, you mad at
Production
Flexi,
and
you
tolerance.
mad at Tip, you mad at Flexi, you mad at everybody, E-Realers and everybody else who continue to do their shit and is up on their shit. And look, you the reason why you ain't up on your shit. You you
Yep.
you why is you blaming everybody but you?
Exactly.
You know what I'm
And his
saying?
ass
Like it
even
don't make
he
sense.
even and my thing is he say he look up the Country Wayne, but he don't even threw shade at Country Wayne talking about that
He
man don't pay his
did.
people. That man
He
don't pay
sure
his people.
he sure
That's
did.
what
I
he
remember you
said.
calling me, telling me that. I remember that
I,
shit. He
I
did that.
said,
And see, that's
yep,
what I mean, Flex, about burning bridges and people that you could potentially work with that may see you or have seen you as a talent and may even consider working with you, but your mouth, it's his mouth,
yep,
Flexi. It's the things
it's
he
his
said out his
mouth.
mouth out of jealousy.
Yep. It sure in the hell is.
Why is you hating on Country Wayne? Why won't you try to be? You could have been a Country Wayne with the skits and shit. You could have been that.
Exactly. Exactly.
Come on, bro. Like for
Exactly.
real. You got to own
Exactly.
your shit. You got to own your shit.
Mm-hmm. And he gotta he won't take accountability for shit.
Mm-mm.
He
Mm-mm.
got too much pride. He got too much pride.
I think back
Too
on the
much.
conversation that we had, it was always somebody else's fault. And us being, the fact that we was Team Terry and we wanted to bleed Terry and we wanted to help Terry. At the time when he was doing that shit, I probably didn't recognize it or realize it. But now that I sit back and think about it, everything that we ever talked about, whether I confronted him with it or he called to tell me some shit, it was always somebody else's fault. It wasn't never him.
Yep. It was never his fault. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
He
Mm-hmm.
blamed everybody else for his shit. And that's how
Mm-hmm.
and that's what he continued to do. Somebody told him that in his live today. You don't never take accountability. He got
Right.
mad because they said that. He
It's the
got
truth
mad
though.
and
That's
went
why he
off.
got mad.
Yep. He
That's
got
why he got
mad and went
mad.
off.
Because it's the truth. Yup.
But he gonna see, child. He seen, like I told him, every time you do some dirty shit, it come right back on you. And you can't take it. You won't get mad. You try to fuck with people pages. Now your page, you say your page is fucked up. Well, quit fucking with people pages.
It's all coming back on you. If you gonna fuck with other people, how you think you gonna fuck with other people's shit and yours ain't gonna get fucked with? Come on now, bro. Like you
Exactly.
gotta stop. You gotta stop. And then you sit up there and get told that hot mad and bothered. Cause Flex over there live and got the numbers, and every time the more numbers she get, the higher they raise up. The madder you get.
Yep.
And you won't just go to reporting some shit. Come on.
And he did that right after he got off live, because that's when I got the notification that somebody reported my live, and so I
It was him.
submitted them. Yeah, it was him.
Either he
'Cause that
doing it
person-
or he having them simple minded ass bitches to do it. But
Yeah.
he got something to do with it.
Yeah, but he get mad every time that bitch get put back up too. I told him, I said, "Mark my brother, nigga."
Not Mark your brother.
Yeah, cause the motherfuckers tried to hit me 9 times in one day, and every last one of them posts.
Now you got to know that's some hating ass shit. That's some
It
real
is.
hating ass shit. Like for real.
Look, these motherfuckers went and tried to report old shit that was done in July or April or something. You heard
He
me?
was mad
I
good.
said, these
You
bitches
had a
real
mad that
bad.
day.
Yeah. Every last one of them, they reported that it got put back up. I
Yeah.
submitted a review on all them bitches, and they put them all back up. You
Ain't
trying to
some
fuck
shit.
with my money? He don't want nobody to make no money because he ain't getting none.
Exactly. And then the money he making, what he doing? Smoking it up.
Smoking it up. He
Oh,
got paid.
frankly, we ain't talk, or when we did talk, we ain't talk about him. So what's the update? Is he still in that apartment or not? Or no?
Yeah, he's still in that apartment, but we don't know how long he gonna last there because he ain't got Big Glow to send him his money every month. That nigga was eating dry bologna sandwiches for a week before somebody
Stop
gave him some fish
flexing. Stop
before
eating.
somebody gave him some fish to fry. I ain't lying. That nigga was over there eating dry bologna
Damn.
sandwiches. Say one night he was so high truth, he went live in the middle of the motherfucking night, right? It was like at 2 a.m.
Is that the one where he fell asleep?
I don't know if I don't think he fell asleep on that one, but look, the nigga said, "Yeah, I just cut up some relish and some onions." And I'm like, how the fuck you cut up relish?
How you cut up relish?
But look, we was wondering where the shit was because it wasn't on that dry ass sandwich. We was like, well, where the shit at? Because
Girl, that is bad flexing.
he
Oh
said he
my
cut up some
God.
relish. He said, they said, how you cut up relish? I said, for real, because I want to know.
Y'all know that ain't right. Y'all know that man needs some help for real. That man, you cut up relish, or maybe you made your own like homemade relish, because relish ain't nothing but pickles or whatever. So maybe that's
Girl,
what
he
he
didn't
meant.
have he didn't have no ingredients to make no goddamn home. That refrigerator didn't have nothing but a bag of ice in that motherfucker. That's all
Shut
it had.
up.
When he opened that bitch up, we seen how the bird was. He
Shut
didn't
up.
see, I'm telling y'all, Big Glow was his supplier. She fed that nigga. She made sure he had money to go get what he needed. And now the cupboard is bare. So he had to go to Jackson, Mississippi to get some brim. The man gave him a whole lot of brim, and he ate that brim for a whole goddamn week.
But you know what? Brim a good ass fish. I eat brim for a whole week. Not that I have to, but if I want to.
Yeah,
Brim
but
a
that's
good
all
ass
he
fish.
had to eat. And after he fried up all that brim, he had them dry ass sandwiches. Motherfuckers over there eating the hell out them wish sandwiches. Shit.
But you know what? When you ain't got shit, that's what it is. That's what it is. Sorry.
He a rich
was over
nigga
there
though. He ain't never supposed to be going through that shit.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. He said he make today. He said he get 10,000 a month from Facebook. Well, why in the fuck you on her big?
Listen, just like I told you on the phone, that man got to be the most delusional ass motherfucker on the planet.
Yeah.
Because if you coming out here and you telling your people you making 10K on Facebook and they see how you living, see how you moving, see how you eat motherfucking sandwiches and shit,
Yep.
you ain't doing nothing but letting the people know that you is on that shit. Cause ain't
Yep.
nobody but somebody on that shit that's making that type
Yep.
money. Just like Adrian sitting over there boasting about the money that she making, bitch, and we don't see it. Like
You
you
don't
ain't
see
living like
shit.
you making that type money. So you a fool to come out here to keep announcing that you making all this money on Facebook, but yet nobody sees what you're doing.
What
Like
you
you,
doing? Yeah.
And there's no way possible that you smoking up $10,000 worth of dope a
Well,
month.
we done heard him come out here mad before and say he used to get $1,000 credit on dope.
Sure did say that. He sure did.
He said that shit, and it's still a video surfacing around where he said it.
He
Yep.
sure did. He sure did.
He
Well, his
said that
brain is
shit.
gone.
Yeah, it's gone.
Yeah, it's gone, man. He is fucked up over there for real.
Yep.
Well,
He
he
living
gone. Celebrity crackhead. Well, he a celebrity crackhead.
Yep.
10,000.
That motherfucker can smoke. That motherfucker can smoke, bang. He got
If
to
he
smoke.
can't
And
do
he tell
shit
people
else, he can smoke.
he can smoke like a motherfucker. Then he say
Mhm.
he smoke weed because he can't have the drug he want no more. You still, do you know folks put that shit in weed? Like, come on,
This
dude.
is
Like,
the
we ain't
thing, though.
done.
It's the same thing. It's the same thing with A. People know she smoke weed. Okay, we know Terry smoke weed, but everybody know how weed smoker behaves. And we ain't saying that everybody that smoke weed react the same, but it's certain shit that a weed smoker do that a crackhead ain't finna do. It's just the different behaviors. Everybody know that shit.
Yeah.
Like everybody, weed is so common with people now. And damn near everybody out of 10 people in your life that you know, 8 of the motherfuckers smoke weed. Everybody know how motherfucker that smoke weed act. Right? And then you got them 2 crackheads that you know that act this way. Everybody know what a fucking crackhead act like. Come on now.
Yep. You ain't lying.
Shit.
Yep.
Everybody know what a weed head act like. Everybody know what a crackhead act like. Come on, bro. The shit is too
Yep.
normal at this point.
And like I said, Terry got that rock like Adrian. Say he be twirling like a
But
motherfucker.
it's the rock for me. It's the motherfucking munches for me. It's the going in
Yeah.
nasty ass kitchens fixing these old bootleg ass ghetto ass meals for me. It's all the things that we know that you bitches are doing because y'all on that shit.
Exactly.
Like for real.
Yep.
I can't nobody. The Lord had to come down at this point. Jesus Christ, God Himself, will have to come down and tell me that that good ain't smoking something other than weed. Adrian over there on some shit. You hear me? And it ain't just regular weed. I listen. I indulge in the twigs. Okay.
I mean,
Not
weed had
every
you going
day,
toe
not
to toe
all
with a
day,
chef.
every day. But I'm just saying, you got to know that
Yeah.
that bitch's behavior ain't just weed behavior.
Yeah.
Come
Yep.
on,
Just
now.
like Terry. Just like Terry's.
All that
Ain't just
rocking and
weed
shit
behind.
and all that carrying on that shit. Them motherfuckers damn near inches away from needing a helmet on their head. The fuck? Shit. They walking so motherfucking hard. That bitch already sitting in a chair that's got the gangster lean that's rocking by itself. And then that bitch go to rock and you be like, damn, is she gonna hit the floor? I'm just saying. It'd be that for me.
And then you got Terry over there spraying Windex on the couches.
You know what? I'm gone. I'm ending this. I'm gone because I ain't got time for this shit on my vacation.
Hold on, man. He got grandma's plastic on the couch.
Hey, that nigga cleaned his whole kitchen with some shattered out and sprayed Windex on the couches. You hear me?
Man, tell Flexi to go. Man, I can't tell my sis to go, but you
I'm
can.
trying to find out, do he got grandma's plastics?
Tell
No, he ain't got no
go.
plastic. He ain't got
Tell
no
Flexi
plastic
she
on
gotta
there.
go.
Windex?
He ain't got no plastic. But that nigga showed what Windex that couch down.
The game ain't fair, man. It just ain't.
Oh, Lexi, wait a minute. Hold on, Lexi. Hold on, because I've been indulging in the weeds and stuff every now and again since about Thursday. And I've been drinking. You
It's
said that
okay.
man did what with the Windex?
He went live last night trying to clean his bathroom, girl, and then he sprayed Windex all on the couch. Now, when he first moved in the apartment, he cleaned the kitchen and the walls with some shattered out.
You know what?
I ain't lying. We were like, ain't that shit for clothes? That nigga was mopping the shit out of his clothes and spraying the stove. He cleaned the stove with it and everything, girl.
I can't do this. I can't. That's fucked up.
I was like, what
Was
the fuck?
was one window cleaned at least?
No, he got sheets and blankets over his windows.
Oh,
Damn.
Yeah.
Him and
Yeah.
Adrian should get together.
They
decorate
should.
the same.
They'll
decorate
love
the
each
same.
other. They'll love each other.
They would be
They on the same shit.
Adrian and Terry together would equal Pookie and that girl that was down in the basement with him.
The prom queen.
They would be Gator and Holly Berry in Jungle Fever. Yup, they would be.
Wait, the prom queen, right? Wasn't she the prom queen?
Yeah, the prom fiend.
Yeah, the prom fiend.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm
Yeah.
telling you.
They would make that type couple. That what they would do. They would make that type.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I'm telling you, they on the same type of shit. They both be twirling in front of the stove while they cooking and shit.
Yeah.
I said, boy, I know that rock. I done seen that rock. I said, I done seen that rock before. That's that Adrian rock right there.
We know that rock anywhere, baby. We know that rock anywhere.
Wait, what do you mean by twirling around?
You know how they be going in circles because they can't be still because they on that shit.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
like Adrian be doing. What Adrian be doing.
Yeah, he just fidgets around. Yeah. Oh, I thought he was actually like twirling because he get on his knees for a dick if it costs a rock.
Honey, ain't no telling what else he doing now because he on the street bad, real bad. You could tell. You could tell he done got worse on that shit. And then he right over there in the apartments where it's at.
And see, that's another similar. Listen, sis.
Yeah.
That's another similarity that him and Adrian has. Like they will sit and they will say, "Everybody in my building smoke that shit. Everybody in my building smoke that shit," but you don't. So if you in the building where everybody smoke that shit, that let us know that you smoke that shit. The fuck?
Yep.
Y'all sit and tell on yourself and you don't even realize it.
Yep. Because he sure said it's all around in them apartments. And I was
and
like,
that's why you there. And that's why you comfortable there. And that's why you always end up in places like where you're at because that's your element. That's where you're comfortable. That's where you know that if one day your ass ain't got something to hit, you gonna better knock on somebody's door and get a quick hit because that all y'all do the same shit. Come on now.
Well, he done already snitched on the door, man, on live talking about he stay next door.
Come on now. That's Adrian. Adrian was finna tell you, oh, my neighbor, he smoked that shit, he on that shit. But neighbor always over there with you. You be going over there to neighbor house. You and neighbor come in, you be lying, neighbor talking about I got that good shit. So what the fuck we supposed to think? Girl, get the fuck out of here.
Not the neighbor come in and say I got that good shit.
Oh, you got that good shit. Ain't nobody slow. Ain't nobody. See, I'm you know what? This what these bitches gonna make me do. Brain 2026 in doing Adrian and Terry as motherfucking Pookie and the prom thing. That's what I'm
there you
doing.
go.
Oh man, Valentine's Day special.
When I tell you that Adrian and Terry are two in the same, they are two in the motherfucking same.
They definitely are. They sure is. They are two in the same. Sis, you ain't lying about that. Cause I said this is bad. And they both done got bad. That's some sad shit. And then
they fucking delusional. No wonder. Like I say, the Pookie down there in the basement high, prom fiend down in the basement high, talking about trying to get themselves accolades. I was prom queen, bitch. And Pookie down there talking about he the shit. Both of y'all down there in the basement getting high off of Scotty, going beaming up the Scotty and shit. And both of y'all talking about how y'all was the shit back in the day. Bitch, that was back in the day. You motherfuckers are fucked up here in today. You fucked up.
Yep. And they
Asian
motherfuckers.
always talking about how she was a model back in the day, how she was the bad,
Yep.
she's a bad mama jammer and shit, bitch. Oh, that was 30 years ago.
Just like Terry was saying, back in the day, he was
Back
always
in the
back in the
day.
day with shows. Back in the
It's
day with the
always that back
shows.
in the day.
I had 1.6 million followers. And you know what? He keep bringing that page up, but Terry forgot he told me and everybody else knew he sold that page to somebody for $3,000. But he want to keep saying that. Look, now that's one thing I called him out on because I was like, you didn't tell me Melissa stole it, but you told me you sold that page to Side Piece Keith. You sold that page for $3,000. And it's been some people to confirm that you sold it because they knew you sold it. But yeah, he trying to say, and like I said, if Melissa changed the name of the page, why it ain't showing 1.6 million on her if she stole the page?
So them 1.6 will still be there.
Exactly. Exactly. So yeah, he tried to run that lie, but like I told him, you sold that page. They say you sold that page for some money because you needed to
He
smoke.
did. That's what crackheads do. They sell everything.
Yep.
Shit. The fuck?
Yep, just like he done sold that big fake ass necklace. They said it was fake, but you know that necklace and that bracelet gone. He done got rid of that for some money.
Damn.
Yep. His ass he out of
Just
there.
like Asian get necklaces and shit and they get lost or stolen or whatever, and then she come back with another. Yeah, I tell you, listen, sis, the similarities are uncanny. Like for real.
The Dolphin Chronicles, man. It's a crazy shit. It's crazy though. It's crazy. Yeah, that motherfucker keeps spazzing out. He spazzed out like Adrian. You know how Adrian got mad that time. He's up there frying and just sit up there. That's how he do too. I said, boy, you can tell when them motherfuckers mad when they ain't got that shit. They
be so irritated.
They be irritated like a motherfucker. Shit. They be irritated like a motherfucker,
Oh, that
baby. They
shit
be
be so
mad at the
funny.
world.
Adrian, come on now. Girl, somebody put something about God in the chat. You go over there to a child and talk about God. That bitch be so irritated with the simplest shit. I'm like, that bitch need to hear.
Yeah. That's just like when folks come in there and try to get Terry advice. He do the same thing. He spaz out on them, block them and shit. He get mad because they be trying to tell him something to help him. He don't want to hear that shit. He wants you to go along with what the fuck he say. And he spaz out on them folks. Somebody came in there and said something that wasn't even bad towards him. You go tell your mama that, but I bet you don't know. See, I thought you was a good person. I thought you was an educated person. I'm like, damn, all the person there would try to give you a word of advice. You don't went off on this motherfucker. Talking about I thought you was an educated person. I thought you had a brain.
Yeah, that's some
I was
funny
like, boy,
shit.
this shit bad. And then he tried to justify his smoking. He make excuses for the dope. And then he tried to justify his smoking. He was like, y'all always say I'm smoking. Crackhead don't keep their hands clean. A crackhead ain't gonna be cooking. Nigga, yes, you will. You just a
Crackheads
functioning
definitely
one.
keep clean houses. I don't know what the fuck you talking
You just
about.
a
Why the
functioning
fuck?
one. That's
Hold on,
it.
Trey. Hold on, Flexi. Why the fuck does Adrian hire the crackhead down the hall from her to clean her motherfucking house? Crackheads can be a mansions, motherfucker. Crackheads can clean houses, build houses, fix on cars, all that shit. Anybody tell you if you can trust a crackhead, the crackhead is the most valuable person to hire. They gonna do some shit. Come on,
They gonna
now.
do some shit for that money. They gonna clean for that money. They gonna do whatever they gotta do for that money.
They'll clean your shit better than they shit. Come on now.
Mm-hmm.
Bad.
Yeah, he tried to justify, he'll make then he blamed it on the United States, the reason why the dope is over him. Y'all don't want to open up the border and let it over here. Then the police want to get mad because you got it. Girl, it was that lie for me. I said, I know you is not blaming. I
That's a
said,
damn
but they
shame.
not making you buy it, bitch. They not
They're
making you
not
smoke
making you
it.
buy it, and they're not making you use it.
And they got mad at the United States of America. You hear
Not the,
me?
not the. You better go
I
over there and get your. You need to go over there and
right.
get your brother, honey. Go over there and get that boy, cause something
Man,
ain't
fuck
right, something ain't
that.
right,
Fuck that. That nigga
something ain't right.
gone. That nigga
Something's
head is
not right.
gone. When I heard him try to blame it on the United States of America and got mad because the police is arresting folks for having dope all them and shit, it ain't our fault. He
I
look. I
told
said
you,
this
it's that
don't
lack
make
of
no sense.
accountability. They gonna blame everything. Them motherfuckers will blame a motherfucking bug on the sidewalk for some shit. Like they not gonna take
Yep.
responsibility,
Yep.
accountability. They're not
All
gonna
right,
do it.
but he damn sure did it. He blamed the United States for the reason why drugs over here and people getting them.
Damn.
He got mad, girl.
Okay,
Did the
let's just be
United
fair.
States
You can
make her use
blame
it though?
you
They ain't
can
make her
blame the
use it.
United States for the drugs being here, but who do you blame for you partaking, sir?
Exactly. Exactly.
Damn.
Exactly. You can't tell his ass that.
Hell
He gonna make
no.
an excuse. He make an excuse every time somebody bring up the fact of drugs and him smoking. He make an excuse for the drug. He make an excuse for the drug. He do. He always make an excuse for the fucking drug.
Damn.
He do. He make an excuse for it. I said that should show y'all right there that this nigga still smoking. Cause who in the fuck defends dope? Who in the fuck does that?
Who
Unless
is
they on.
defending though, for real?
He defending it. He defending the fuck out that dope. And he gonna do it too. He don't care what you got to say about it. He gonna defend it.
That's
He
crazy.
gonna yeah. He talking about one time he talking about it ain't actually the drug, it's your man. And you can tell when that nigga high. You can tell when that nigga high, he be on some weird shit.
That's
He
Gator
be on
for
that
you.
weird
That
shit.
that that's
Yeah.
Gator. That's
It's the
Gator.
Yeah.
what? It's the what?
He said it's your mind. He said you gotta be able to control. He when he high, that's when he'll sit there and tell it on himself, but he make excuses for the drugs.
So your mind lets you get
Yeah,
high.
he be saying some fucked up shit. The truth, I'm telling you.
It's my mind lets me get high. It's not my
Yeah,
fault. My
he
mind.
said it ain't the drug. It ain't the drug. It's never the drug fault. The truth, it's never the
So
drug.
the drug rolled itself up or did whatever it did to take it.
I guess so. I guess so. I guess so. You just
My
gotta
God.
say, I'm telling y'all, that man say some weird shit when he be high. He be fucked up. And it take Tip to tell you cause she know her cousin. That nigga high. And the way that mouth
She
be
been
tight
dealing with
on
him
her.
for a long time. She been
Yeah.
seeing that shit for a
She
long
know her
time.
cousin. Yeah,
Hmm.
she know him like she grew up with him. She knew when he was on that shit and everything. And she said she told him, and he wrong as fuck to be bringing up her sister. You know what I'm saying? Because her sister passed, and he was like, "Your sister was on drugs. You ain't try to help her." She said, "Shit, I did. I couldn't save her, but I'm trying to save you." You know what I'm saying? So he wrong as fuck. He try to justify that. He always try to bring that shit up to throw in, Tip face, but Tip don't let that bother. Like she said, you my cousin. I'm trying to save you. You don't want to be saved. So,
But that's the thing that a lot of people don't, realize especially when it's family and somebody you care about, you can't save them if they don't want to be saved.
Yeah, that's what
You
she
really
said.
can't. You
You know
really
why?
can't.
You know why he can never be saved? Because for some reason he still can make money. Or
Yeah,
somebody keeps
yeah,
giving him money.
yeah,
Until
yeah,
he's out on the street and ain't got shit, he gonna continue
yeah,
to do it because he thinks he's doing all right. He thinks he
yeah,
can control it. And
yeah.
the worst drug addict in the world is the one that thinks they have a handle on it and they control it. They're functioning. That's the worst ones. They
But
fire.
you know what I learned, Flexi. You know what I learned from fooling with Terry. Just like it's this, and a lot of some people in this chat may know who I'm talking about. It's this woman in the beef circle. Her name is Misunderstood, right? And I saw a post of hers. When it's since we've been live, I saw a post that she made to where and she was on that shit. Well, I don't know what her drug of choice was.
Meth.
I do
She
know
was
she
on
was.
meth. She got the meth head titties.
Okay, so listen, Trey. This is the thing. I learned from Terry not to trust a person that has an addiction such as crack, meth, or anything that say, I just stopped cold turkey or I can stop by myself. I don't need rehab. I don't need help. See, Terry got me to a point to where that won't work with me no more. Anybody I encounter from here on out that say, yes, I'm addicted to such and such and I'm just going to stop on my own or I can stop on my own or I don't need help because that's a fucking lie. Now, Misunderstood, she came out here and I didn't know. I thought that woman went to rehab. She's over in the B sector. I thought that woman went to some type of treatment because she was on that shit, right? And I thought she went to some type of treatment. And I've been like semi following her, not for real, but semi following her because she claims she been sober for so many days. But when she made that post today talking about how she did it, she just stopped cold turkey. I know that's not stopping cold turkey. That's a lie.
Yeah.
You don't can't nobody get off that shit without help. Terry is the one that made me realize that because Terry told me to my face, like honestly told me, truth, I can just stop. I can just stop. I don't need no help. And I know that's a lie.
Yep, because he's still doing it.
So anybody that comes to me or anybody that I see or hear say, I just stopped cold turkey, I just did it on my own, I didn't need rehab, I didn't do rehab, and this and the third, I'm not believing you. I don't believe that shit at all.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
You gotta look at it. Terry been smoking for 20 plus years. That's a long
Exactly.
ass time. There's
Exactly.
no way you can quit the cold turkey.
Because he thinks he can fool you.
Yeah, he do.
He thinks
He fooled me, D True. I mean, Boogeyman.
Really?
He fooled me.
Did he really? No, he did. We knew that he was still out there.
No, you listen, Boogeyman. Listen, hush. You and Trey knew what it was. Flexi and I honestly thought that man was telling the truth.
Yep, I did.
Naivete.
Yep, I did. I thought he really let the shit go because
Y'all can't say that just because y'all knew the real and y'all saw through it that we did. We did not, because y'all know we ain't finna come out here and wholeheartedly like we did with Terry defend nobody that we know lying. Come on now.
The fire should have told you that he was still on that
No,
shit.
the fire shouldn't have told us shit because we believed what he said about the fire, Boogeyman.
I saw the pictures.
Listen, I'm gonna start with you because you tend to irritate me. You really do. You tend to irritate me. And just because you saw what you saw and you believe what you believe, you can't diminish or not say what me and Flexi didn't believe. Like you gotta stop. Like for real. I'm telling you what we believed. Okay.
Yeah.
And yeah, we feel like, we feel foolish today believing that shit. But what it was back then is what it was. We believed him.
Yeah.
Everybody wants to give somebody the benefit of the doubt.
Absolutely. That's all I'm saying.
I understand that. But there was too many things leading up to the whole, I don't want to go to rehab. I don't need to go to rehab. I don't need this.
Yeah.
Well, see, that right there was further. That was further down the line. Yeah. We talking about from the beginning.
But yet he's still asking you for money. He's still asking people for money. He's still doing things. That little bit of money he gave that boy that was out there living in the woods or something, that was for show to get more money.
Yeah. That was for his benefit because even though he had people sending the boy money to his cash app, and he claimed he didn't ask the boy for money, that was still a little sympathy thing for him. So they was like, "Oh, Terry did a good deed. Let's reward him too." So he knew he was gonna get some money out of that too. He knew he was gonna get some money out of that. And that's
And-
exactly what happened.
And the fact that he lives off of women.
Oh yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
He lives
Yeah.
off of women, and then, but the thing I don't understand is he lives off of women, and women see this, but yet
Yep.
new ones are still showing up.
They still showing. And I'm gonna tell you something. He take advantage of the older women and the
Yes.
ones that are young. They got something wrong with them. Like Glow. We all know Glow. Her elevator don't go all the way to the top. Glow is what 47. So but we know you can look and listen to Glow and tell, okay, something wrong with her. But he took advantage of that girl. So then the older women, he know they old, they ain't got nobody.
That
He
goes
prey
back to
on them
me
too.
telling y'all, for the
Yeah.
people that don't know, that go back to me telling y'all, this man told me out his own mouth that he is very strategic in who he chooses to prey upon.
Yeah,
Period.
sure do. Sure do. Sure did.
But the thing is they show it to him.
Yeah, they show it to him.
They start sending him stuff, and then he at first he's like, no, I don't need this. But then like, no, I want to give it to you. I want to give it to you. And then he's manipulating them into thinking, I don't need it. Well, I just want to show you some love.
Mhm.
And then pretty soon he done manipulated them out of sending him money every day.
But see, that's where I fought them too, because even though you had it was some women that had good hearts. Now, one paid for his teeth to get done. Why? I don't even know when we already knew about the GoFundMe. And like I keep bringing out, we knew that child support took what 9,500 of that. That's what he said. So where was the rest of the money? He could have got his teeth done. Where did the other money go?
Wait, child support took his.
Remember when we was
GoFundMe?
on live? Remember when we was on live and he showed a paper saying child support done took 9,000. Well, he said 10 of the GoFundMe money out of his account for back pay. He said that on Truth Live. He also did a video showing the paper too. He got a video out there where he said they took $9,572 out of his account when they GoFundMe money hit his account.
How'd they know about it?
Well, remember he tried to say Melissa is probably the one. He told us on live. He said Melissa probably the one that caught.
Melissa let them people know that he had to go home. But I didn't even think child support could reach out to like a GoFundMe or no shit like that. I didn't know.
It was deposited into his bank account.
Yeah,
well, that's where he fucked up.
Yeah, that's where.
Instead of getting it on a card or whatever, or doing small amounts and just to test it. I guess he didn't think they were coming for him.
Yeah, if he, they can detect if they see any money moving in some accounts with your name on it, they gonna get that. So that's probably what happened to him. But my thing is, you still had y'all. He told us he made 19 or 20 on the GoFundMe, right? But now his story done changed that he had over like 23,000 in there.
But that's why, because GoFundMe transferred it to his account. Anything over $9,999 gets reported.
The IRS. You got to report that. You got to report it.
Yes, you got to report it.
Move anything over $9,999, it instantly triggers the IRS and the IRS to look at it.
Yeah, because the banks are mandated. The banks are mandated to report it. Period.
Yeah, you have to
do about it.
Yes, you have to sign for it.
Yeah,
you have to sign a waiver saying, yes, this is my money. Yes, I got it legally. You have to do all that stuff. That's why they got his money.
Yep, that's why they got him. So he was mad about that. But my thing is, you still had money left over. So why did you have somebody else paying to get your teeth done? Miss Barnes came out of
his teeth done 2 or 3 times over. Period.
No, exactly. But Miss Barnes paid $3,400 to get his tie. She said he was still supposed to go back for the bottoms, but he fucked over that lady. You know what I'm saying? But she came out of her pocket $3,400 when he had money to get his teeth done. And that's why I was like, that's fucked up, because where's the rest of the money that he had for him to GoFundMe?
And the dope man got
Jacksonville, Florida. Yep, he went to Jacksonville, Florida begging. So if you left and went to Jacksonville, Florida, and you was begging, where was the rest of that GoFundMe money?
Mm-hmm.
So he do that shit, and so now and then of course he had the other one. They was paying her, and another lady was paying car notes, insurance, giving him money on his bills when he was staying in Jackson, Mississippi.
Mm-hmm.
So you had all this help, and you was getting money from Facebook. So you was smoking that up. And Nubu, she kind of let us know that her cousin. She found out her cousin, somebody in her family, was the one selling him the shit.
What?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. She
Oh
said she
my
was
God.
embarrassed. She was embarrassed. She couldn't talk to her family or nothing about it. That's why she talked to me and Tip. Because she found out that her cousin, he had the shit, but he had somebody that serves it to Tip.
Oh yeah, I remember you telling me that. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. So it was a lot of shit and I mean she even found the little glass pipes around her house. And I had the pictures. When she didn't speak up and was like, Terry, stay out for them, because he tried to say we was lying. He said we fabricated this. Didn't nobody say this and this and that. So I had to put the pictures out there. This is what we got. We got you at the Ring camera at the front door with the shit in your
And
hand.
you know what? Just like the pictures, Melissa. Just like I gotta give it to the old fat barrel looking ass bitch. Just like the picture she had that we had. Remember?
Yeah,
From the truck.
She had pictures too.
From the truck, right?
Yeah.
From the truck and the window seal. Remember that one on Detroit? The window seal and the all that type shit. We got all that shit.
Burn hole halfway up the mattress.
Yeah.
Yeah. And you know what's so crazy? Nubu said that he almost burnt her damn house down.
See what I'm talking about?
She said she came home. She was coming home. She couldn't get in the door because he had all the locks locked. And she was just beating. And she heard a smoke alarm going off. Said he had something cooking and was asleep.
Yep.
See?
That's what they do. Or now though the pipes get really hot.
Yeah.
And if you put them down, especially on a mattress or something, the mattress go up like a paper anyway. But they get hot because what they do to them, and that will melt the top of the mattress, and then the rest of that stuff just catches fire. And
she was finding them motherfuckers. She was finding them motherfuckers in the side of her couches, out in the backyard. She found one in her room. She had took several pictures where she found the motherfuckers in different spots. So he was going to buy different ones. I guess he was losing the ones that he had bought, and he was going to buy different ones. And she was finding them around the house. She said the yard man even found something in the backyard.
Damn.
Well, the biggest thing where they hide, if they almost get caught, they hide it and they'll stick it down into something.
Yeah, especially about walking up on them and they doing that shit. Of course they're gonna duck it. They're gonna tuck it somewhere.
And that shit is still hot, still got your fire.
Yeah.
And he just sitting next to it while it's burning. I don't know.
Because she found one in her couch. It stuck down on the side. She found one in her couch.
Yeah, somebody was coming in and he stuck it in there to hide it.
And
they don't remember where they hid it.
Yeah, that lady, she couldn't believe it. She thought, she was another. She thought he had let this shit go. She believed in him and shit. And he got to her house and got to smoking harder. It was easy access to it. And then one night he was on live. He was talking his shit in that back room because with the room he sat at had a back door to go out to the backyard. Well, somebody walked up to that goddamn burglar boy and handed him something. And he turned around to see if it was on camera, but he ended up turning the live out. So he was getting served in on live. Yep.
Yeah, the old window.
Yep, he had. That's why he stayed in that back room. He knew what he was doing. That hurt his heart when she told him she was moving and he couldn't go. But she had to get up out of there. She did not renew her lease or nothing.
He didn't stay because they do that a lot. You move on a crackhead, they just stay where you left them. They just keep going.
She made him get out. She said she was moving and he couldn't go with her, and she left.
They become squatters.
Yeah, they do, but he went back to his dad's house, and then that's when he ended up in Cleveland, Mississippi. Yeah. So, so yeah, he out there bad, y'all. He out there bad. Did y'all see that he really doing dolphin shit now? Because did you see that video where he had Freaky Fred open the door and he was standing there in a pamper?
Oh hell no! Hell
I
no!
must didn't see that shit.
Okay,
I
okay.
think I got that, but let me see. I was
First off,
child, and
first
then
off,
and then guess what the song he had on the video? That little Boosie. I need to fuck some bad. I got special.
Oh damn!
First off, I ain't wearing a pamper around no dude named Freaky Freddy. All right, I ain't
Yeah.
wearing no pamper around a man called Freaky Freddy. I've been a little worried. Now, wait a minute. Did he have a shirt on at least? Don't tell me he was.
He had his white tank top on, but he was standing outside. It's supposed to be in a skit, but he had a whole pamper on, and Fred opened the door, and he outside swinging his pamper. Talking about, he did it right around the time when the monkeys got loose in Mississippi, and he was trying to do a skit about the monkeys, and he's supposed to be in the monkey knocking on the door.
The
And he
infected
had a whole
monkeys?
yes, yes. Yes. Like I said, after doing dolphin shit.
So
After doing that
he
dolphin
he
shit.
looked like a rugrat.
Yeah, I'm
You know how they
gonna
got
find
them
his
big heads, big heads and skinny bodies with diapers on. So he looked
He
like
had
a
a
rug.
pamper on.
Yeah, he looked
He
like
had
a
a pamper
rugrat.
on. Mm-hmm.
Was it a Depends?
It looked like it was a depend. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna find.
Okay,
I'm gonna find that video.
do they make diapers that big?
He had on a pamper. He had on a fucking pamper outside swinging. When Fred opened the door, he standing in there swinging his bottom part towards Fred. Yep, and I told Fred, I said, Fred, you should have known better to do that. What the fuck you participate in that goddamn skit for? And Fred just standing there looking at it. I better get that video. I will get that video sent to MoneyBoy. I'm telling y'all,
Oh
look.
my gosh, damn!
I ain't lying. I ain't lying, y'all. I got that video. I think I put it on my page too. But yeah, he did that. I said, what the fuck he got going on? Fred just standing there looking at him. You know what? Now that we know Fred can't see, Fred probably couldn't see his ass.
Did he at least lotion his knees?
I wasn't looking that hard now, do truth. I wasn't looking that hard. I wasn't looking that hard, do truth. I think the pamper fucked me up when he did that shit with that pamper on. That's what fucked me up. Yeah, he damn sure did it. I'm gonna send it to Trey when I find that motherfucker. Cause he did it a while ago. And he was really standing there with a tank top on and a pamper. And then had the nerve to put that little Boosie song on the goddamn video. I said, this motherfucker done lost his goddamn mind. Oh, here you go. Let me send it to Trey. Y'all gonna laugh like a motherfucker. He was talking about, now I put a compilation video in the front because he was talking about he wasn't gay. So I'm gonna send this shit to
Gay for crack.
Huh?
Gay for crack.
He said, like, this shit was crazy, y'all.
I'm waiting on you to push the city.
I'm finna send it. Hold on. How can I send it? Okay, so I got it. This was like, it don't give me the link. It's one of my reels. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, okay. I see what I gotta do. Hold on. Let me know if this is Trey.
Is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What I gotta get out of here.
What you singing? What you singing, 6'7"? 6, 7.
See if you got it, Trey.
Huh? Why you get low all of a sudden? Hey, it just came through.
You hear me now?
Uh-huh.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay. Is that it? Make sure that's the one. Shit, because it was a reel, but it acted like it wasn't capital link. He sitting down with a gray shirt on in the beginning.
Yeah, it say happy Halloween. Don't be outside. I don't know why the fuck I could. My buttons ain't working as far as skipping.
What do
this
you
shit
mean,
back.
happy Halloween?
That's what the title of the video say. Happy Halloween. Don't be out here spanking spoiled by the beat. You try to make me feel like I'm crazy. You see that jack-o'-lantern on the screen, baby? Hold on, I'm about to put it up there. It's a jack-o'-lantern. Right here. It's a jack-o'-lantern. You see that jack-o'-lantern?
What jack-o'-lantern?
That jack-o'-lantern, that's the jack-o'-lantern.
That guy right there?
Yeah, that's the jack-o'-lantern. That's not me.
That's you.
Goodbye. You I'm offended. Bye.
That's you on the 2025s.
Oh shit. I forgot. You gotta cut the volume up. And I can't skip it back for some where I can't skip it back with the arrows.
Yo, let's set the record straight right now. Let's just be real about everything. You know, there's never been nothing about me about no gay shit. I don't play your gay shit. You feel me? You can start with the cap. Everybody know me. No, I always been around females. I don't even hang with niggas.
No, I need to fuck something bad. I got some pressure build up. So the next thing I fuck, she gon' get extra moaning. Girl, still hanging up the phone. She answer, bring your nasty ass home. Girl, I'm on my way. Now, baby, I know lately that we ain't did much. But on my mama, girl, I promise I'm gon' make that up. I know you sick of all them bitches.
What the fuck is this?
You ain't solved no problem. Oh, sorry, girl. Don't do that.
What is that?
Oh my God, I love Memphis, bro.
What is that?
We eating crabs today, okay? When I tell you I love me a good crab, let's see what red crab got for me. Follow me.
What is that?
Hey.
Hey, we got high speed on third, high speed on third. Oh my God, they deep. Hey, we got all the undercovers, y'all. They coming down third, going towards South Memphis. Be safe, y'all.
Get on this shit. See service was
Hey, what a great day to be at CFA.
I don't know what the hell still playing.
I don't either. But that was the video he did. And then when he was sitting in the truck with Freaky Fred, when he was laughing, he laughed all the way over there in Freaky Fred's lap. That's why you see Freaky Fred push his ass out. He stuck his head over there like in his lap. I put that video together because he said he ain't on no gay shit, but why is you doing gay shit?
So he gay.
And then you see how he posted up in that pamper in front of that. Yeah.
Everybody stay on.
Exactly. Word as fuck. Word as fuck.
Lay down. Everybody lay down. Not lay down. You want to lay down on it.
You about to lay down on it. Hey, okay. That thing finally popped back up. That background, that view. For some reason, this view was knocked out. I didn't have this one.
Ah.
That's why I had us across the bottom, but it miraculously knocked itself out. Okay, let me see. Oh, okay. That's almost how I need it with the 5 people. I can lower it a little bit more. Okay, let's see how this one looks with it added. Ooh, it ain't on there. I gotta pull it up some bitch. I can delete that one. I'm trying to make interactive backgrounds and shit. The truth, what the hell is it? Is that Wayne? Oh, that's Terry with on the baby Phil body. I see what you did there from Rugrats. I see what you did there, clown.
Look at his lips.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Yeah, his ass.
Get down from there.
His ass a lost call, y'all. Terry is a lost damn call.
Yep, it's just and the crazy part about it is his crackhead ass might outlive all of us. Because you got the dope fiends' immune systems is crazy. Them folks don't get sick.
Yeah.
I don't think he got diabetes at this point. I think he just lying to cover up his weight loss.
Yep, I think so. A lot of people saying that too.
Fuck, you don't never have insulin, syringes, or a tester.
Well, he done started sitting on live trying to give himself shots in the stomach and shit.
It's a damn placebo. He lying.
But he only go now. You'll go to the doctor get a prescription on Viagra, but you won't go to the doctor get your damn insulin. You'll go to the emergency room for that.
Crackhead tendencies.
Yeah. Yep. That's exactly what the fuck he be doing.
Okay, I'm sleeping. What time you going live, Flexi?
Probably in a couple of hours. I'm doing some stuff around the half hour, then I go live.
If I go to sleep,
I'll let y'all know.
Game, and I don't want to miss the game.
You Windex in your house?
Nah, I ain't Windex.
I want to say bye to someone.
Who you want to say bye
Nah,
to?
I ain't Windex. That nigga was high when he put that Windex on that
You gotta
couch.
tell Truth happy birthday. Her birthday was the other day.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you, Truth. Happy birthday to you. La 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 la. I'm great.
That's so it's sad that she didn't hear it because you heard the doorbell ring, right? So she ain't even there.
And my daddy got something. He didn't give me my donuts.
And all that candy you done had, you fine.
No.
He ate your donuts?
Yes.
I did not. She ain't had no donuts.
Oh, you failed to get the donuts. Okay.
Yeah, that's what she's complaining about.
He ate all my Oreos. We had Oreos and he ate them all.
And you ate the Oreos?
He just ate the Oreos. He took all the Oreos.
All of them?
He took all your Oreos, girl.
You got to hide those things.
The Chiefs are leaving. You ate 3 packs of them. It was 4 packs in the box. She ate 3.
No, he ate all of them.
Lying is not good. The Chiefs are leaving. They moving to Kansas. They leaving Kansas City and going to Kansas.
Me and my daddy ate them. I don't know how he got I don't know how he got one.
The Connecticut Suns is going back to Houston too.
Who?
The Connecticut Suns is going to go back to Houston, become the Comets.
Who cares? Fuck the WNBA approved for the women's
And I ate
the
three. There was only one
WNBPA, the
left.
Players Association to strike.
How do you get none?
I was like, that's gonna be so funny if they decide to strike. I would just disband the league. Y'all losing money anyway.
It's over with if that strike happens. It's
Yeah, I'm
done.
losing money anyway. Fuck y'all. Go play overseas.
What?
All the new fans would be highly disappointed.
That's why they told them to strike.
There was only one.
So
No,
have a reason
the
to kill
Players
it.
Association told them to strike. I think that was a bad move for them because again, a lot of them like not having to go overseas and play
It's a
to
contract.
make
It's
some
a
money. But they've offered up to like the vet players. They said I think the max would be like $1 million, which nobody's making $1 million now. I think they said the max for a vet player would be like 1.2, and then the vet minimum would be like 400,000, and the vet minimum is like 68,000 now. So it's going up increasingly, but they're
being
still
greedy.
willing to give them money, and they losing money, and they still willing to pay them more. They willing to give them jets and all that shit while losing money, and they still saying that ain't enough. They want to be paid like the men. They want to have $50 million a year contracts. Stop it.
I mean, it's possible, but
No, it's not.
It is if they've restarted right now. They got to work their way into that.
Sir.
You know what I'm saying? It's a lot. It's complicated.
The WNBA, what, 25 or 30 years old? They have
30.
never turned a profit. So they have been running losing business for 30 years. Most people normally don't operate that long, losing every year.
But we saw the NBA. Well, we didn't see it, but the NBA went through the same thing in the 60s and the 70s.
They wasn't losing no damn money. They had Dr. J.
No, that's before Dr. J came in. Dr. J came in and saved them. You know what I'm saying? It's 77.
Bruh, the NBA
You know what I'm saying?
had enough money to buy the ABA. They wasn't going through shit. You got them confused with the ABA. The NBA has always been popping.
No, it was fucked up in the early 70s.
It was so fucked up that they bought the ABA and added more franchises to their business.
Why you think you don't really hear nothing about the early and mid 70s?
Because it wasn't televised. It wasn't televised. That's why.
Man, they
NBA
go
became
from
big business when they started televising the finals.
Man, they go straight from the Celtics in the 60s straight to the 80s.
No, the 70s was in there because that's when Dr. J and them was playing.
Dr. J didn't come in until 77, so you looking at least from 67 through 77.
You got Jerry West and them. You got Pete. Like I'm saying, it's too many people that was stalwarts. Russell and all of them. Elgin Baylor, nigga. The NBA has been popping.
I don't disrespect to some of those legends and shit, but most of the league was full of crackheads. The history is there.
Yes, yes, they was on drugs, but they still was putting on a good product, and they could fight, and they weren't losing money. If they was losing money, they wouldn't have been able to buy a struggling league in the ABA and take them on.
What's called that? You missing a big piece. They did that, but the league went down after that. What's called?
They didn't lose money though.
Which called it was a gamble, really, because when they bought into the ABA, that's how Dr. J became the savior.
Even if they
because
money,
they didn't really have nobody like him.
If they lost money 1 year, that still does not pale into comparison to the WNBA. In every year in their existence, they have lost money. It's tax write-offs for these NBA owners that own these teams, pretty much.
I mean, I understand, man. I've been watching since '96 when it kicked off.
So
Not watching, but I'm
shut the fuck up and get back to work. Talking about a stoppage for y'all don't have a job.
Basically, that's what I'm trying to say too. If they let it fall, that's it.
The owners aren't locking them out. They saying they may strike.
They just signed a deal for $2.2 billion. It's a media deal. ESPN, Amazon, and Amazon and NBC for TV rights. Yes.
The owners of those franchises got to split that $2 billion And they have already been in the red for the past 25 to 30 years. Are they allowed to recoup something?
Which called the thing is which called they didn't have this 3, 4, 5 years ago. They wasn't
they
getting the
didn't.
jets. They wasn't getting the nice hotel rooms. They didn't get this until the new
Last year,
star
they
came
just
in.
started getting the Jets and shit last year.
Which code? Once Caitlin Clark got there, was coming in off of college with millions already before she
She's the
even signed her
reason,
contract.
and she is the reason that they getting all them TV contracts.
Yup. But the thing is, why are they dissing her, trying to keep her down at the bottom? They fucking her over on the USA team and
They're
shit.
not trying to keep at the bottom.
I
It's
mean,
just
all kind of shit.
it's certain players talk shit, but they're not the actual WNBA ain't trying to put her at the bottom. She's the face of the league.
They trying to
Asia
make homegirl.
Wilson,
They
and
trying to make
people can
that.
argue that it's Asia Wilson because she's been winning championships and MVPs, but it's Caitlin Clark. She's the face of the league.
They trying to give it to the girl from Dallas and shit. Even Paige Becker. God dang on, but
That's still not the face.
You score 10 points a game and you gonna be the face of the league.
Well, Caitlin Clark has been injured, but she's still who the people come to see.
Man, you know that's who I follow, man. I believe in the feed, man.
They games are selling out. I don't know about
but
everybody else.
the NBA gives them money every year to help them out.
Hell yeah. But now it's time is up because now they got the breadwinner. You know what I'm saying? It's like when Michael came in. They didn't accept Michael when he first came in. They were smacking him around. This little dude ain't gonna come do. That's how they kind of treating her. You know what I'm saying? So it's almost the same process. They just haven't woke up yet.
They're not going to let it go because there's two attendance, viewership, merchandise, and franchise valuation are at a record high. So they're not going to give up on it. It says it costs them $25 million a year to fly them around, but they don't even play half of the games the NBA plays.
No, they wanted stupid shit. They wanted stuff like they wanted the team to pay for their housing and all kind of other stuff, even though they're getting these $1 million contracts. They trying to add all that stuff into the deal. And they're not doing that no more. That was part of the old contract because they was looking out because they realized they wasn't paying them that much. But they fucking their own self over. They don't even know how to promote themselves. I mean, what kind of independent shit are you trying to do to get yourself known?
They do now because Caitlin Clark or whatever, and she on every damn commercial you can see.
I mean, her teammates caught on. Her Sophie get on X with an Arby shirt on, talking about something we like meat or some shit. She blow up and get an endorsement deal and all kind of shit. They don't know how to promote themselves. A lot of them, they just got their hand out and don't want to work for it.
Well, I'm gonna say they don't want to work for it. They just don't understand that the company that they pay for is losing money.
How many games have you watched this year?
Man,
These girls don't want to work for it. These girls play sorry as hell on purpose.
They suck because it's women's basketball, but they all be in the gym practicing. They all got skills enough to be drafted because there's a shit ton of them that don't. They just don't understand that it's hard for me to give you a raise when I'm constantly losing money. How am I going? So I got to take another loss to give you a raise when I'm already losing $10 million. That's a lot of goddamn money to lose as one franchise. $10 million.
They only play 40 games.
Man, they complaining
because 40. They just
which
added
called
the extra ones. They didn't have that many at first.
Which called now they about to add four or five more or something, and they started crying.
And they're
come on,
adding
the season
that so
already
they
long
can make
enough.
more money. The more games we have, the more tickets we can sell, the more games we can televise.
And I
but
think
they don't get any more money.
Which called and they bringing in 4 new teams for this next season.
They're getting more money. What they're working in the CBA now is for them to get more money, but it's not as much as they want. Because again, they're I think the highest paid woman in WNBA is making like $250,000, maybe $3 million. They're about to raise it to $1.2 million, and the minimum that you make would go from like $68,000 to 200 something thousand. That's a nice jump, but they saying it's not enough because they're looking at the TV deals that they just signed, but they're not looking at how they've been broke all this time.
No, because a lot of those chicks think that they worked hard enough and they deserve some credit. And it ain't like that, man. It's not like that.
Okay, here they are. So Kaisley Mitchell, Indiana Fever, $249,000.
That I told you that's the
Okia Ogabulu, 249,000.
Okawumba. And they're about to raise that to where the highest paid would be 1.2 million. It'd be a couple people on the team that could make 1.2 million. If you
Jewel Lloyd, 240,000. Caitlin Cooper, 240,000. Gabby Williams, 225. And
you got people, and none of those people you name got any endorsements. Caitlin Clark and Angel Reese make way more than them on just off the court shit.
Kelsey deserved the 1 million.
Kelsey fine.
But
the LA Sparks white chick, yeah, she fine.
I ain't talking about her. Talk about the Indiana point guard, the one that took the team all the way there and collapsed at the end. She deserved the 1 million.
Would be eligible for that, but they don't want to sign off on the CBA that gives them that. They want more.
Man, the average
$50,000.
Let's see. Oh, Caitlin Clark makes $78,000. But they said she's making millions off endorsements, right?
She's got like a $40 million deal with Nike.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and then
her jersey is up there with Jordan and Kobe right now.
The rookies are making about 78,000 as a rookie.
If you're a top draft pick, if you're a top draft pick, if you suck, you making about 40 to 50,000.
And earn the rest.
7 to 8 is for the best of the best.
They're not saying that you can't get
the
there.
Salaries are jumping. They're definitely increasing. But they're like, that's not enough. Where the veteran minimum will be 200,000. What the highest paid players are making now, that would be the veterans minimum.
I only seen about probably 10 players this whole last season that deserve $1 million. I don't know why they crying.
Asia is the only one that Asia. Well,
She sucked.
Asia,
that's the LeBron James of goddamn the WNBA.
Elizabeth Cambridge, Brittany Griner. It's some that deserve. I can name about. I can name about.
Brittany Griner deserve goddamn $10,000 a month. Have you seen her play?
She was one of the pioneers too, and she's one of the few women that could dunk, which puts asses in seats because she may be able to dunk in a game.
That was 3-4 years ago.
She still has the potential to do it.
Since we got her back from Russia, this girl can't play defense. She's damn turning in circles in the middle of games. That shit is hilarious.
she owed $1 million. All of them
they need to make a mixtape of her, boy. On defense.
It's not like none of them is just hooping. We could take Bronny's G League team and they would go undefeated against the entire WNBA roster.
And tell you the truth, Grindr need to hand over her salary. We freed her and traded her for the world's most notorious weapons dealer. So she need to give up her salary.
She's the best player on her team. She deserves the money.
Oh no, she's not. There's about 10. There's about 6 or 7 players better than her on her team. She in
statistics.
You know she in ATL right now, right? Not in Phoenix no more.
Just Google it. She the best player on the team.
She came off the bench.
So the WNBA average salary is $120,000. The NBA is $10 million.
Because they put asses in seats. It's just that simple. They put asses in seats.
But now that you got the spark plug, and not even with that spark plug on the floor playing, you see what she can do as far as bringing in the crowd. Why are they interrupting that? They being too greedy right now, and the veterans want something that they think that they deserve when they don't deserve it. Like you said, they didn't put no asses in the seats. This one person who came in 2 years ago started putting asses in the seat. It drew my attention. You know what I'm saying?
Everybody's
Like,
supposed to eat off that though. Everybody's supposed to eat, but again, they're wanting to take. They want to be paid like the men, and they just ain't making the type of revenue yet. They're getting there, but nah.
Overseas leagues, some players earn $500K to $1 million abroad.
Which is why they go there. That's why I was saying, if they talking about locking out, just take y'all ass overseas then, and then you got to be uncomfortable in another country half the year.
my suggestion is the ones who's holding up the league right now is the ones you need to just let them go overseas, because there's a whole lot that you can build on coming out of college. There's, as you saw, if you saw the Indiana Fever team, you had 6 players go down. You had 6 walk-ins that was just sitting on the sideline and came in and almost took this team to a championship. So you got good people sitting on the sidelines that can't even get in the league because it ain't enough
Boy, the
teams.
Fever are trash. You campaigning for them. They trash. What was their record?
Which called that's not the point. We had six to seven.
You are.
Hey, D Truth, listen to this. Now you start off with one team at the start of the year. Within this year, you lose 6 of those players who started the season with you. You had 6 replacements, but then in the game before the championship, the star who held the team together go down in the last minute, and they still was within 5 minutes of the WNBA championship.
Average
they shouldn't
at
even.
best.
Which call if they was
and 40, sir.
If they was that bummed, they wouldn't have made it into the playoffs. That team,
the top seed in their conference was 30 and 14.
They couldn't get no chemistry. You had too many injuries going down. Every other game, somebody going down that's a star player. Come on,
the
man.
name of sports, but they almost made it to the playoffs, but almost don't count.
You only started you started the season with 11 players on the bench. If 6 of those people go down, how are you gonna?
You have open tryouts, sir, and that's what the 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th through 15th people are for. Or however
there was none. There's not enough money to have that amount of people on the bench, so they had to call people in who was probably sitting on their couch. You had a couple of people over there playing overseas. They got called in.
So I was right when I said they trash. Because that's what
No,
you said.
They're not trash. They wasn't trash. They was rated number 1 coming in. If you're losing 6 starters, no, not 6 starters, you losing at least 3 of the 5 starters, and then you losing your 6 and your 7 man on the bench. How you expect the season to go?
I expect it to go trash. That's the definition of a trash season.
That means the rest of the league is trash if you letting them come through.
Exactly. Exactly. They wasn't even supposed to get to the playoffs if they was that trash or the system wasn't working. That means anybody could came in, jumped in that rotation, and they made it work to get them all the way to 5 minutes before the championship. That's fix-a-flat right there, boy. That's some real fix-a-flat shit. On your spares and all. They're gonna make a movie about this season. I guarantee it.
All right, ladies and gents, we finna get up out of here. I don't think I got no more shocking and strange news stories, but if I find some, I may come back live tonight. To the next episode, little channel, big voice, we out. Low key niggas hating cause they don't want no beef. State gang, true sippers, bitch, I bet we don't eat.